when there was no rigs, when there was absolutely no cartridges, the G-Pen. Snoop. It was first the G-Pen. No, he's right. It was first the G-Pen, and then Snoop Dogg. He made the yeah. And when they first started coming out, I was distributing them in China, the G-Pens. Because I have a distributor license. I was buying them bulk from China, and I bought like 30 pieces. And my friend gave me some RSO, and I was stuck home for a week.
Good morning. It's Thursday. We're live at the State House, and today is the day of the first New Jersey Delivery Cup. Yay! If you deliver cannabis, bring it to the State House, and we're going to enter your cannabis in the cup. We already got a whole box full of stuff. We're giving it away. What's up, Justin and Tracy? What's up? Good morning. Chris, you're going to need a mic. Chris, you're going to need a mic. And headphones. Yeah, we're going to have to get you set up here. Can you switch places with Chris? Because I want him to have this here. I'm going to set you up over here.
So where are our deliveries?
That's all right.
So where are our delivery companies? Do you want me to go on the end over here or stay?
I want Chris over here next to me. Is that all right? Over here, because this way we can do what we have to do here. We have some stuff to do here for this contest.
Yeah, what are we doing for the contest?
Yeah, we have to. I love this live radio because on live radio we figure it out as we go. I love that.
Well, isn't that like what this is all about?
We always do that.
Being able to figure this out how it goes. Yeah, so did any of you guys, I'm not sure, Lefty, I think I tagged you in it, but anybody see that conversation that was happening on my feed about this one gentleman who decided that there is absolutely 100% no scientific proof that cannabis is beneficial in any way, shape, or form? Because cannabis, you know, if you got a toothache or a broken bone or you just had surgery, cannabis won't help that. Not like opioids will. It was a very interesting conversation, and I actually invited the guy to come here today because I want to continue the conversation. He's so into this is what science says. But science and reality, as we all know, don't always match, right?
Slav, you have headphones? Oh, there you go. Slav has headphones. This one.
So I think this would be a cool conversation to have. What do you guys think? Science versus what we live.
Science.
Science sucks.
Science.
Sometimes.
Be right back.
Bring in the boss one. I'm gonna get mine. Go do the crime if you can't do the time. Don't tell me how you're off and down. When you're smiling in my face, but you play me like a clown. Ain't you fool, bitch? So just step back. Or I'm mad dad when I come down straight. I thought you were my piece, but you play me out. Now I'm mad as hell, and I'm full of doubt. Who you wanna roll with? Who you wanna roll with? Lefty. Let's roll. Who you wanna roll with? Who you wanna roll with? Lefty. Let's roll.
It looks like a big field of pot on the table here. This is great. I'm leaving the green screen on. Screw y'all.
Back on the scene, it's time to get mean. I'm a lean. Revolution machine. For what people stay, they sway. For today is good as any day. Y'all feel slightly this, let's resist. Raise your fist and pump like this. Promises all the top. Don't cross the line, but you know it's mine. Who you wanna roll with? Who you wanna roll with? Lefty, let's roll. Who you wanna roll with? Who you wanna roll with? Lefty, let's roll. Who you wanna roll with? Who you wanna roll with? Lefty, let's roll. Who you wanna roll with? Who you wanna roll with? Lefty, let's roll. Who you wanna roll with? Who you wanna roll with? Lefty, let's roll. Who you wanna roll with? Who you wanna roll with? Lefty, let's roll. Who you wanna roll with? 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 Who you wanna roll with?
Good morning, Trenton. It's the Ignorance is No Excuse podcast coming to you live. Season 7, legalization, and it's a delivery cup. Delivery cup today. If you deliver cannabis, come to the State House and we will judge you and shout you out. Right now, we're going to shout out Cake Extracts. Yo, Cake Extracts hooked us up, man. Cake Extracts, I said, can you bring some stuff over? And he said, okay. He brought it over last night. And he brought over plutonium, which is going to be entered into the contest. Can you hear? Can you hear? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my God. I have nobody up. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible sound man.
You got us all here today, and you got us all shut off.
I got more here.
Whoa. That's what I was going to say. So where are all our delivery companies?
Well, so far...
Do we have to deliver, like, put our orders in, and then they're going to bring it to us, like pizza?
So far, Cake is winning.
Come on, y'all.
Cake Extracts
Yeah.
so far is in the lead.
Wow.
They are the only ones that delivered so far, so Cake Extracts are in the lead. No matter what happens,
So now
you
what's
win.
the gift? What do they get? Can you even...
Why do you have to ask questions like that?
Ask questions like what the prize is?
You get to the Patience Cup. It's a Patience Cup.
Nice.
And I think we should maybe make something. Have
Yeah.
something. Yeah, we'll
We
have to have
should,
something
definitely.
made. Yeah.
Like, put them on the main page or something.
Yeah.
Like, hey, this is Patience Cup winners. These are the ones that, you know,
Patience Delivery Cup.
Some way to guide to say, yo, these guys, you need delivery. This is the company you want to go with.
Can you get me the number for Cureleaf?
Yeah.
And the number
I have
for
the number.
another dispensary. I want to call them and invite them to to deliver.
Oh, I don't think they're going to.
No?
Not,
No?
I don't think they will. I do not believe that they would deliver to us here.
Maybe they've never been asked.
True. So, all right.
What happened?
So what do we
Oh.
need? We need a patient card and a phone, and so how do we do this? Dispensary delivery. Like, I know how to do it in Maryland, but not here. And in Maryland, you would just call Tommy Lyons and you know, Nature's Care and Wellness or Live Right, and they'll take care of everything for you.
You can't have this one. This is
Which
what
one?
this is the entry. This is the entry.
Oh, so this is the fun?
These are all for giveaways for you guys. So
GG4.
you guys are here.
Oh.
This is for you guys.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah.
You have
GG4
super
is
lemon haze.
nice.
Cake Extracts brought you super live resin butter. Super lemon haze. I want to try this right now.
Ooh. Purple Punch.
Live rosin, Tropicana cookies,
Pretty. Pretty.
and you got Kush Breath, OG Kush Breath, resin sugar. Resin sugar. Have you seen
I would
sugar?
think so with how
They're
big
eight.
they are.
Oh.
They gotta be quarters.
They're eight.
That's
They're
lovely.
eighths? You think that's an eighth? I think that's a quarter.
It's just growing. It's light. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just growing really good. These
Ooh.
are eights. I think.
Talking to that mic,
Blue.
Slav. I can't hear you.
I said I would if
Thank
I were
you.
to if I were to guess, this looks like an eighth. It's just has been grown really well.
So
You know,
I have this Blue Raz Nova,
but it could be a quarter.
and Wheels and I found an issue with it. It's a pain to hit.
Gets cloggy.
Like, is that so? I'm gonna have to try this Blue Raz to,
There you go.
you know, see what's up. Thank you. I know what. We're all vaccinated, right? And if we're not, I don't care.
I'm not.
I don't answer questions.
Cool.
Yep.
I ask them. I don't need to answer them. I'm saying we're all good. How's that?
I'm good.
All right. We're good.
We are good.
Yeah.
We're live.
So this is going to be a crazy school year. I feel bad for these kids. You know, we went for our 6th grade orientation and walkthrough last night. Can you guys believe he's going into 6th grade? When you first met him, he was in, I think, third grade, I think. Wow. Anyway,
Yeah, my little brother's in high school now. He's a freshman.
isn't that like, whoa, man?
He's my size.
Graduated high school.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
I'm standing in the auditorium of the school that I went to. And I'm like, shit, I haven't been in here in 25 years. And I'm like, and it's weird to see how many people I graduated with or graduated close to me who are there with their kids.
Yeah.
So, but the hard part is like, at which point do you have these small towns like mine that pretty much everybody's related? Like, there's 9 kids that graduated from my son's 5th grade class that are all, they all have blood somehow.
Hey, I need help
So-
here. I need some help here. I want to call Bud Hub, New Jersey. Is
Always
that the
need
number I
help
just
here.
call? I look him up right here and it says Tom's River. Is that what I just call this number right here? Is it that easy?
I have his number.
Is it that easy?
It's supposed
I have his
to
number.
be.
Really? Just call this number.
Yep,
That's it.
that's it.
Hold on, let me
All
see
right,
if I got.
this is good and childproof because I can't get it open. So,
Uh-oh.
and I have found that if I cannot get it open, it's pretty safe. Then I give it to my kid and he pops it right open.
609-389-2025. 609.
I got it.
So you need me to call Kira Leave? Would they deliver up here?
I never dealt with him.
Yellow.
I don't like
Yo, I'm trying to get out there.
I've got like,
Hey, man. Awesome. I'd like to put an order in, please. This is great. I'm calling Bud Hub. Bud Hub's the one of the bigger ones here in New Jersey, and we're gonna call a bunch. But we'd like Bud Hub to come up and deliver us some cannabis, and we'll be here till 2 o'clock.
There's what? 1,
Yeah, you're
2,
till
3,
two?
4, 5,
Yeah, you're till
6
2.
patients.
Alright, I could probably get out there. What do you guys need? Just want me to bring some shit?
At least an eighth for me, and maybe an eighth for somebody else. Maybe I guess.
There's 6 of us here.
Alright,
6 patients.
alright, let me run to the office and I'll call you when text you when I'm on my way.
Thanks, Dan.
Talk to you later.
Aren't
Bye.
you supposed to be like, thanks, Bud Hub?
Thanks, Bud Hub.
Giving people's names
I'm-
out there, Leppy.
Really?
there's a lot of people
Sure.
named Dan, I can tell you that.
Right?
I was
can
thanking Dan right here.
We, Yeah, right? We know quite a few.
All right, who else can I call? Who has the number for, let's see, Breakwater? Not Breakwater.
So-
Let's call Curaleaf.
Well, that was my question. You want to actually use dispensaries or delivery companies?
I'm gonna call dispensaries.
So-
See if they'll deliver. Let me
I need
let me
some
find the number
flour.
here.
I'm like, with all this adjustment right now, I'm like, I feel like I'm.
Okay, Belmar, Curaleaf, Belmar. All right, let's call Curaleaf, Belmar. I wish my friggin' phone worked here.
Your phone's not working.
It's not. No,
Here.
it's not work. It's not.
Really glue? Yeah.
It says it's connected
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Okay.
It says
Purple
connected.
punch.
Is that the entry?
No,
he took the entry.
I took the entry, so you don't know what it looks like or smells like,
Entry is safe.
or entry safe.
I get one of these.
You guys are here first, so hey, enjoy. I just want some of this butter
Dibs.
when you open that up.
Oh, that was actually.
yeah.
I'm on
Oh,
it
yeah.
now, Lefty.
All right, let's try this now.
Got my tool from Pure Puff Lifestyle Shop. You know, we gotta be. Shop. Woo.
Sorry, phone users. Oh wow. That is so cool.
Thank you for calling Curaleaf in Belmar, New Jersey. This location serves New Jersey medical cardholders only at this time. Please check our website at curaleaf.com for up-to-the-date menu, promos, and to place online orders for inside store pickup. Our store hours are Monday through Saturday from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m.
What's
For
that?
payment options, we accept cash and debit cards. There is an ATM on site if needed. No appointments are necessary, but online orders are greatly appreciated. If you would like to speak to a
Interesting.
representative from the
Smells
dispensary,
amazing.
please press 0.
Wow, GG4. Oh, press 0 for what? I'm pressing 0. Oh my God, so loud. I hope they can hear me when I'm talking though.
All right. Which butter are we trying first?
You are at queue position 1 in the queue.
Oh no. We're here at Curaleaf. We can't get delivery. We're at Curaleaf. We want delivery.
Live resin.
We want some live resin and
Which one?
some distillate.
Which
Is this-
butter?
Ooh.
That is Blue Raz. Battery courtesy of
Sure is.
Pure, Pure Puff Lifestyle Shop.
This tastes
Love
amazing.
that battery. Yeah, it is. Oh, we're doing this. Dab tool.
We're
Got it
Curaleaf.
today.
We want some
Which one?
delivery.
Which one are we using, Lefty?
Curaleaf.
Tropicana cookies.
Which cake extract are we trying now? Thank
Tro-
you, cake
We
extract.
have Tropicana cookies, and that's what OG. Which one is that one?
Cake extract.
You are at queue
Super
position
lemon haze. Which one are
1
we going with,
in the
guys?
queue.
And what's that one?
Hold on.
OG Kush, bro.
I love the music. We're at Curaleaf. We need delivery, but we can't get it.
But can't we just go online and order
Can't we
it?
go online?
Like, can they do?
No, 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 no.
No one's got a.
You're a medical patient. The first answer is no.
Oh, that's right.
In
We're in New Jersey.
It's N-O,
Like,
not
what-
N-J.
what was I
It's
thinking?
N-O, not N-J. It's N-O.
We've had these rights longer than a lot of states that have been running them with no problems. So, like, what the? Sorry, y'all. I'm in a weird mood today. Weird mood.
I'm
Hey,
in
you
a
know.
weird mood. We're calling.
You are at
Is
queue
this
position 1
Which one are we?
in the queue.
Lemon?
Queue
Lefty, which one did you
position
want to
one.
try?
We're trying to get some weed. We're at queue position 1. We want to get some weed.
All right, y'all.
All right.
So, I'm kind of
This is
new with
terrible.
this Puffco. right? So,
I love those puff coats.
what is it now? I want one, I definitely do, but show me how we work this. We just push the button, close it, but I gotta put the product in first, right?
Nice. Nice, Justin. That was nice. Good call there on the microphone
I like
bong.
it.
The bong mic. All bongs should be mic'd up on the show. This music is bad. It's probably worse than the weed. No. Is it? Now, how's the weed down at Curaleaf? We like the weed there? No.
You are at queue position.
I like that's
queue.
the
What is that? Is that this?
super lemon. That's good.
Thank you.
Nice, nice. Thumbs up on the super lemon.
Oh my.
Super thumbs up. No cough, no kickback.
Thank
nice
you.
And smooth,
Thank you, Cake Extracts.
right?
Cake Extracts. Good job.
That's
Hey, Lefty, can you tell us a little bit about Cake Extracts?
yeah. Who are
Who
they?
are
Where'd
they?
come
Where are they
Nope,
from?
nope. I don't answer questions.
Well, how are we supposed to
They have an Instagram.
Yeah, on Instagram.
Where is it?
Yeah, you can go on Instagram.
How do we make sure people use them if we don't have any
Yes.
information about
It's
them?
at cake_XTRAX.
Are they gonna if I go on the website or anything, am I gonna hear the band Cake playing music? Because man, I would shop from them all the time.
You hear that, Cake?
Oh, I love me some cake. Come on now.
Can I help you?
Hi. Good afternoon. This is Lefty Grimes. You're on the air. Do you have any delivery service available yet?
No, we don't.
Do you know when that's going to happen?
No.
Because we're at the State
To
House.
be honest,
Yeah.
yeah, I don't even think the state has let out any permits for people to do delivery. So, I mean, they're all waiting for the recreational laws to be passed.
Oh, I see. Well, because the black market delivers. That's what's crazy. I don't understand why you guys wouldn't be delivering. Okay, well.
Well, the black market, they're not regulated by the state, so they can do whatever they want,
Yeah.
until they get caught.
Yeah, I guess. And then they get their stuff confiscated, I guess, right? I don't know. What a world we live in. Well, we have a bunch of patients that would like delivery, so if you have a rep that would maybe want to come to the State House and just show your weed, you don't have to sell it, maybe just show it to us. Maybe that'd be something we could do today.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite understand that.
Do you have any reps that would have weed to show what you have? Bring a menu to this to us? No. That's asking. I know it's asking
well,
a lot.
Are you a doctor's office? Or?
No, we're at the State House. We're a bunch of patients here at the State House, and we're here for 7 years, and we wanted to see if you guys would deliver to us, or at least show up with some samples to show what you offer, at least maybe. Would that something you can do?
Right. Unfortunately, no, we wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
No, not yet. Okay.
We do have a representative that goes to the different doctors, the medical marijuana patient or doctors, but that's about all we have.
Well, maybe they'd be interested in coming out.
To be honest, I could say one way or the other. I know that we don't do that, and as far as taking samples out, we can't take samples out. The state won't allow it.
All right. Well, thanks very much, man. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you anymore, man.
All right. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, my phone's worked.
Look at how beautiful.
Hi, Wednesday. How are you, dear? What's going on?
Woo. Let me tell you something. These are some nice, woo.
Where's it from?
And,
From where?
From Cake.
Cake Extracts?
Cake
Extracts.
Let's see.
Not the band.
Can we be quiet enough to hear the crack?
Of weed services.
Oh, that's the sound
Good, dude.
Oh, my
Wow,
goodness.
that's nice. Yeah, see? That tells you it's a...
Oh, yeah.
And it's still, it's sticky enough, but you get that nice snap. So it's...
Right on,
Woo!
right on.
I'm gonna be smelling good for days. So I must have had something still in my bag from Franklinville. And last night, like I'm opening my bag up in the auditorium, and all of a sudden it's like, woo, just get hit.
Sky Wednesday said get down here.
Oh yeah, like can
Area Colada iced
we
out.
call and say, come on, come on.
Really? They deliver here?
Ariel Colada iced out buds. Get down here.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna call someone. We're gonna cold call. We're gonna cold call someone here.
Who are we cold calling now? What
can I
kind of
say their
trouble are you
name?
getting us into?
I can say their name.
Why not?
Mr. Nice Guy. Calling Mr. Nice Guy.
These are some pretty. Mr. Miller.
Yo, what's up, my man? Let's see if they can hear us. And we can
You
do
have to come see some of this. Right?
Jim Miller. Jim Miller. Jim Miller's behind the camera. Hello, Mr. Nice Guy.
I was watching in the car.
This is Lefty Grimes. You're on the air. We're at the State House. We'd like to see if you could deliver some cannabis to us. We're a bunch of patients here protesting for home grow rights here at the State House, and we have a cannabis cup for delivery services. So if you'd like to enter, we'd love to have your entry here. We're here till 2 o'clock. Can you make it to the State House today? Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. Can you hear me now? Oh, I don't think he can hear me. Or maybe he just thought that was the craziest phone call he's ever gotten in his life. I don't think he can hear me. Oh, I think this is my last call. Yeah. Tom's River. Is this the number I just called? Yeah. Uh-oh. I lost the number here.
I got my handy dandy Disney pen. Hey, he's Corey.
Was it 5770?
I do. Take it out right
5770? Yeah, he probably is like, this guy's nuts. I want nothing to do with this. And I respect that. That's pretty much a cold call. I tried to warn people rather than cold call them. So, hey, what's going on?
Please leave your message for.
We're taking deliveries this way.
Oh, sorry. Hello, this is Lefty Grimes. We're at the
I'll
State House.
separate it on the table.
We have a bunch of patients here at the State House. We have a cannabis cup for delivery. If you can bring an eighth or a quarter to the State House, we would appreciate it.
I'm keeping separate.
Hold on, I'm trying to leave a message, guys. Hold on. You guys are talking over my message.
This button.
You guys are, hold on. Then you ask me why are my mics off? This is why your mics off, because I can't hear. They can't hear me. So, anyway, Mr. Nice Guy, we need some cannabis here at the State. We just called Cureleaf and they couldn't deliver cannabis. So, we're calling you because Cureleaf wouldn't deliver. So far, there's an entry. Cake Extracts is the entry. And so far, Cake Extracts is probably going to win if no one else shows up by default. Oh no, here we go. No, we got New Jersey MedMan's here. Here we go. Up, there we go. New Jersey MedMan's here. Oh, he brought and he said he was bringing fire. He said he was bringing fire. Uh-oh. All right. Don't show them what you're going to give them yet, though, because we have to mark it down. Yeah, we're going to mark it off and. All right.
I'm keeping everything separated here, Lefty. I'm organizing. My mic's not on.
I'm sorry. I had to shut your mic off because you guys are talking over my message to Mr. Nice Guy here. Hold on.
They know where we're at.
Oh, all right, thanks. I will jump in.
Let me see if my microphone's working here. Hopefully they can still hear me. All right. Well,
Absolutely. How are you?
what was I doing? All right, you guys got all those extracts over there.
Well, yeah, I'm kind of, especially since we have more companies coming, I'm, keeping it so we know this is Cake, this is blah, 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 blah. Which
Hi,
one
how are
are
you?
we looking for?
Yeah, so you guys can help yourself to this stuff here from Cake Extracts.
These are
This is 3D
So-
printed.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
What
Very
are the we have live resin, distillate, sea
my.
cells,
Oh my.
and
This is West Coast Imports. This is Mia
and we have
Santiago. Met her
rosin.
the other day.
Nice.
Yeah, that's very nice. That's her shatter at 35 a gram.
I don't know.
Very reasonably priced.
You let them know, my man. You let them know.
Right.
Wow, my shit's clogged already.
Lefty, that thing's always clogged.
I know.
I don't think there's ever been a time I picked that damn thing up that it has not been clogged. Like, come on now. Right? Like, we've been doing this for how many years?
Oh, yeah,
and that
thank
thing
you.
is always
Your recording has reached the maximum length.
So
To
you got
replay your
different
message, press 1. To delete and re-record your message, press 3. For delivery options, press 4. To send a fax,
Thank
press
you.
6.
like
To cancel this message, press star. To send this message now, press pound or hang up.
tick to Tommy. Got it.
All right.
And what I like best about this little doohickey, Jim,
Yes, help yourself.
you can screw a cart right on this
Help
thing.
yourself.
Oh.
Which
So
one are we
it's mul-
smoking?
Multi-purpose tool.
So
Yeah, let's
you
roll
can
one
just
up.
then
Can you roll one up with
pop
that?
this on and
Please? Yeah.
good?
Don't use the first paper.
Yeah. Give me one of
Let's try
these.
one of these other ones.
Yeah, let's try
How
another.
about we do the London pound cake on
Sounds
yours?
delish.
Mine has the blue raz. We'll put that here. And then we're going to open because these are all different. So, like, as patients, what do you guys prefer? The rosins, the resins, the distillates? Like, what?
Well,
what
it's
are we
floating my
feeling
boat right
here
now
that-
because that shit is free.
Well, of course, especially with what we fucking, have to do to survive nowadays.
You want me
But,
to?
yeah, because that one hates me. Like, as patients, if we had these options in our
know these are.
dispensaries.
We got
Oh, that one's oh, nice. Well, then let's see. And then this one's a watermelon.
Yo,
Yeah?
this cake, live resin disposable, is really good.
Yeah?
Really good.
Oh, okay, here's one. This one we can put on your.
That's good. No, just draw.
Just roll. Oh yeah. And then I have my rhythm piece here, and this is nice.
I
too.
like rhythm.
This is. Oh, I love rhythm.
For dispensary, rhythm is where it's at.
Yeah, and this was one of the courtesy of Tommy Lyons. This is one of
Rhythm is good
the.
product.
Oh yeah.
Is this live rosin?
Actually, Tommy is one of the partners in Live Right CBD in Havre de Grace now, guys. Like.
Is it all CBD?
Yes, it is. Live Right is. For now. NCW is the dispensary.
But that's for paper.
Live Right is.
Is this live rosin?
Oh, I believe so. That's what it says, right?
Just delicious.
So, because that one's distillate. Yes, that one's this. Live
That's
rosin.
also it also
Yeah.
does the dabs. It's
We got
multi-purpose.
That tastes great.
got big things happening.
Is everybody here vaccinated? I share my shit with unvaccinated people. I want you to see your cards.
Who else was here? POTs was here? Where'd he go?
PO Trees.
PO Trees,
New
where'd he go?
Jersey.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. PO Trees. PO Trees, where are you going?
Okay, so
can't
I'm
hear
gonna
me.
keep separate. Cake, or actually, I'm gonna move cake into position number 1, because they started right. Yes. So
No.
far, I think we're all in agreement. Everything we tried of cake is
This thing made
fire.
me like a
Beautiful.
flush
So,
and a sweat.
A big fan of cake extracts.
so grab some cake fire and go for it. This is all cake fire.
Nice. It
Okay.
sure is. Woo woo.
Other fire,
Wow.
we're gonna.
Then
I want to try the
just push the button.
live resin sugar.
Ooh.
Hey, hi. Step up.
We do. So, like, now I understand they're all different breakdowns of canvas to make all of these different products, but do you really feel that they affect us differently to the point that there's medical reason for all of these different types of things, and in fact, especially with what's happening in Jersey with the medibles being cut out. Like, what options do we have? Like,
Well, even the
do you-
dispensaries don't put terp and cannabinoids, all of them, on the labels, and that would really
So-
help fine-tune medication.
Well, see, Maryland
They
does
really need
that.
to do that.
NCW, they break it down. Lefty's seen it. They break it all. They break out the.
Oh, you want to get a hold of
I think
Cake?
Tommy
Hold on.
needs to be calling
Hold on.
us.
Talk to this gentleman. Look, give this gentleman the mic here. He has a question. Give him the mic. We want to know.
On
We
Cake
wanna know
on the
where Cake
company?
is.
Oh, okay.
Cake is on Instagram, right?
I believe
Cake
that
Extracts.
it was on here, isn't it?
Cake XTRAX.
Cake _ XTRAX.
See, and this, you can hit it
But-
both ends. Watch.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love it.
Maryland, they break everything down. You've seen like
Yeah,
how
it's ridiculous.
detailed it is to
Well,
the
you can really
point where
fine-tune your meds. Like, you
Exactly.
could, if limonene isn't working for you, then you can, try the strains that are higher in linalool or humulene, but if you know what's in that, and then you take it home and you try it, and then you look at the label and be like, yeah, I love this or I hated it, you're going to be able to figure out why you loved or hated it, and that'll help you to not spend senseless cash on products that are not going to work for you.
Right. On top of,
Absolutely.
like, you can fine tune what we need in our systems. What are we missing? What's depleted? What is it about our endocannabinoid system that is broken and really going to affect us in the best way to
There is
heal
testing
and
for
move
that.
forward?
There is
Yeah.
testing for that.
Do you guys know
CC
about
Bailey.
the genetic, what is it, the not having certain groups of foods or certain things out of your diet and the generational genetic effect?
Yes.
Like the Irish potato,
yes.
right?
I did hear something about that. I was
So
like,
I've always thought that the fact that the endocannabinoidal system has not been used for at least a generation, right?
And why
Or
is that?
more.
Because the animals don't eat it anymore, and now they don't poop it. It doesn't fertilize our ground.
so,
It's always was in our, systems
Right.
up until then.
Yeah.
Until it was decriminalized.
until it wasn't anymore.
You can't roll.
So
You can't
yeah.
roll?
I can.
Okay. Don't use the first paper because it's not a real
It's
rolling
not a
paper.
real paper.
I almost did one day.
Yeah. So I think what
could use
Lefty.
No, it's too thick.
Yeah. It's crazy. Crazy. Not.
All right, so who's got entries? We have New Jersey Medman's here. Do you have your entry, New Jersey Medman? You have
I
an
think-
entry for us? You have some fire?
I think so far we've only done cakes.
Don't show anybody what you got there. I'm gonna give it out. Unfortunately, I can't play. 'Cause
Oh,
I
wait,
know who's
you-
who's here. So
But this is not Cake's entry.
no, this is not Cake's
Cake
entry.
has a. This is.
It's a flower
samples
contest. This is a
of-
flower contest. So the nicest, prettiest, smelliest
But I
flower.
props to Cake for not only putting in an entry,
Oh.
but samples.
Samples
as
for
well.
all of you guys to enjoy. So
Big
thank
up,
you.
big up, cake. Very, very.
Good
I
stuff.
just rolled up some cake. I'm gonna pass it around in a joint. We smoked it out of the bong, which the flavor I couldn't really distinguish out of that bong. It's a antique, awesome bong, but it's
Yeah.
hard to taste out of it. So let's.
dirty.
It's antique.
P.O. Trees is back.
The super.
P.O.
antique.
Trees. P.O. Trees, yes.
The
What's
super,
up, my
I don't
brother? How are
smoke out
you?
of dirty
Yeah,
bongs.
man. Here we go.
And now
Beautiful.
that's entry.
Oh, this is Green Thumb. Plenty of teas. Plenty of trees. That's right. Plenty of trees. P.O.Ts. P.O. Trees.
That's nice.
Awesome. Look, and you're not
Here's
gonna
some
see
more
it.
that's coming around right now. I got some cake, purple punch in this joint. Guys, let me know how this joint tastes.
All right, so we got two entries
It's
in.
how's
too
that-
sticky. It keeps going out because it's so
Well,
sticky,
it's
but
moist
it's
out.
tasty,
It's the humidity level is through the roof. I mean, I'm sweating just sitting here.
right?
So, but yeah, just gotta pull harder and smoke
Nice.
faster.
So
That was always the rule. You know what I mean?
right, yeah, yeah. That kind of goes along with some other things too. You can apply that,
There's purple punch in there, right? Are we smoking purple punch too?
Purple
oh
punch.
boy.
So far, the Super Lemon Haze batter, live resin batter, is absolute fire. The distillate, the
Can I try that?
watermelon distillate is this.
Can I try the other one that you just said? I didn't try that yet. Yeah, that.
The lemon haze that's here. And if you need a tool,
I got my dipper.
Okay. I have a dab tool today, Lefty. I had it the other day too, but my bag was, you know.
Always need a dab tool.
Right? I feel good now. Oh, I've been chasing a high for like 2 weeks now. Some shit went down that totally killed my high Saturday night.
Wow,
Like,
it tastes so good out of a joint. This cannabis.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I ate like 3 mushroom gummies and smoked a whole lot and drank a whole lot, and it, like, you know.
This is ridiculous.
Still, like, I couldn't catch a high.
Live resin butter.
Smoke.
Live resin butter. Are you kidding me right now? Super lemon haze. We have to call the joint. I think New Jersey Weed Man delivers. We have to call the joint.
I start my morning now, like, with this adjustment that I'm doing with my walking. There is nothing strong enough. Like, well, I mean, you see now
Wow.
with me, with my adjustment in my walking now, I had to change my regimen again. So now I seem like a little bit speedy, and I kind of feel that way, to be honest. Because the only thing that I found that would work, because my doctor was like, well, you know, I'll up your opioid, and I said, nope, not doing.
Weed Man.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? We're on the air.
Yeah.
Yo, man, you guys deliver? Can you guys deliver an entry for the Cannabis Cup? We're doing a Cannabis Cup here at the State House, and we want to invite you guys to enter. We just need like an eighth or a quarter of fire. Bring the fire.
Who else in it?
So far, New Jersey Medman, plenty of trees, and cake extracts.
Oh, all right.
We'll be here for a while.
All right, I'll tell somebody I'll bring something down there too.
Sweet, man. Are you in town?
No, no, Lord.
Nice, man. It looks like a lot of fun down there, bro. Oh, man.
Yep. Real different, huh?
Yeah, and I like your boat trips, too. That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Taking boat trips. Well, hold on. Tracy wants to ask you something. Hold on. Tracy.
So, if we fly private, can we like come down and get a tour? 'Cause we have a doc who owns a plane that'll bring us down. It would be easier than you sitting in traffic trying to go back and forth from the airport.
Oh, man.
There ain't no traffic.
No traffic.
It's easy here.
Yeah, he travels at night.
Yeah.
Ed travels at night now.
You ain't never no traffic anyway. But yeah, I'll send something down.
Awesome, man. Thank you, sir.
All right.
New Jersey Weed Man. All right, peace, brother. New Jersey Weed Man's going to enter some cannabis into the cup today. All right, right on.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys saw my trip back in, May, I think it was. Took the kid down to Florida.
Uh-huh.
It was cool. Cool experience. And while the plane was scary, it was so much fun. It's an experience if you ever have the chance, do it. You gotta do it. It was the best.
I'm over here with Seth in the corner where we're bogarting the butter.
Bogarting the butter.
Bogarting the butter.
Bogarting the butter.
We really are.
Yeah,
We're,
I can
we're over
see
here by
you're, like,
ourselves.
hiding
We're
it.
hiding
like,
out. Nobody can see what we're doing. This is great. We're off camera. But just so you know,
man.
at home, this is me and Seth over here off camera. Hey.
So wait, I'm the only one that's like,
No, you're on camera.
that's what I said. I'm like on.
I'm still on camera actually, but I'm kind of see what I.
That is so pretty, all laid out like that. And that was a pretty bud, but yeah, that is cool. Okay, so what do you guys like? We're here besides the Cannabis Cup. Aren't we here for another reason? Like, we had some big shit happen. Like, edibles, for real.
No edibles. Sorry.
Like, and we were having, Slav, you and I were having this conversation on Sunday about how is the CRC going about making their decisions? And why don't they have any patients that are actually voices that they listen to? I can't either. I think yeah, there's no, like, this is working, but the headphones aren't. They're weird.
Is that better?
Oh, yeah, now it is.
You're probably very low.
Yeah.
Is that better?
There you go. Now.
I got your mic off. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Well, then.
Put it down, please. Can you put it down a little bit? Just a notch? Yeah, it's a little too much. Thank you. That's perfect.
This conversation, like, I mean, like, what's going to happen now? What's next?
It's going to be like, okay, guys, we're coming back and revisiting this. Sorry, we were wrong again. And, yeah, it's just going to be more waste of time. It's going to be more excuses. It's going to be more drama. It's going to be more
chasing our tails.
Raping of, the cannabis industry for the political, harvesting.
Yeah, but that's happening, across the country.
But
like,
this is the reason. This is the reason why we're not getting edibles is because it's so politicized. Somebody's like, oh, this is a good idea not to do it now. Maybe also because they're not ready to do it.
Oh.
Maybe they're not. Maybe there's plethora. Like, there's all these reasons why this is happening.
Yeah. Well, but behind the scenes, what the IRS has been directed to do and what they're setting up, which, guys, you don't believe it? Like, Google it. IRS.gov. It's out there. Look up the cannabis CBD tax unit. There's going to be a whole unit of the IRS that will only handle cannabis CBD taxes.
Any industry you look at, it's overregulated. Any industry in the United States is usually, extremely burdened with the tax. And I don't know, is it good? Is it bad? It's both ways. But it's gonna happen to the cannabis industry. We should not be surprised and await this. And
I mean, for me, it's kind of cool because I have OCD. It's one of my issues is OCD, and if you have OCD, numbers and counting and all of that stuff, it like gives you something to focus on. Cost accounting is the best thing to do in the world when your OCD is going nuts. So, like, hey, if you're a cost accountant or you're an accountant who focuses on cost accounting, now's the time to, like, really up that part of your business because you've got a whole industry that's going to need you. Because no matter what, if you're in any type of cannabis, whether you're a dispensary or you're black market vendor, if you're not cost accounting, you are openly admitting to violating 280A, which is the Federal Controlled Substance Act. And then you could be looking at RICO.
Also, then when you look at the smaller scale, the thing is, my friend, for example, he wanted to can and sell tomatoes. He has an organic farm. But because just to even sell one, because he's already a business, he needs a full kitchen. Otherwise, he cannot do this.
He's not allowed to process product
not even
full.
So he's already a farm, right? He's an established farm. So he wants to just even sell one can. Just to sell that one can, you're gonna need a full-size kitchen. So with the regulatory, with the CRC, I'm sure with their because everything
Their
is
process.
so. Yeah, they probably weren't comfortable at this time with going.
Allowing, yeah, because the
Because
dispensary's
maybe
not
because
gonna put a full
you know what,
kitchen.
maybe because I mean they're you don't want to
But that's like an awesome market for like small towns like
no shit.
Collingswood, Oakland.
problem
We're
is-
all about
Look,
little
listen,
storefronts
New
that
Jersey.
have kitchens in
all right,
them.
all right. Hold on, Tracy. Hold on. Listen. Hear me out. I'm from New Jersey. I'm a Jersey native, right? So in New Jersey, and I've been in the restaurant industry since 13 years old. My first job was at Burger King when I was 13. For $4.75 an hour, I used to get paid to load burgers into the machine. Well, in this state, it's a big on small restaurant business. We're New Jersey's heavy. We're eaters out here. New York, New Jersey. We love our restaurants. There's a certain culture when it comes to that.
Oh yeah.
All right.
We are foodies, that's for sure.
There's a certain culture. It's a lot more just to say, all right, guys, you can cook and open up your weed, cannabis industry. I'm sure it's got to be over here. They don't want to make mistakes and they don't want to look bad. So, and I'm sure they've learned from other, because I've read, a lot of news coming out of these, edible states now, right?
Yeah,
We're not an
yeah.
edible state. Out of all these edible states and all these issues arising from, not being experienced handling the food and just a lot of, problems. A lot of people want to just jump in and, overload that kind of network in the system. So, I'm sure they just want to do it right. It'll happen. I'm sure they didn't need to explain during the resolution hearing, the signing of the resolution, all the reasons why, it's not. So hopefully, going into the next meeting, we'll get a little bit more air from them and just a little bit more information on why this is happening and their reasoning. And yeah, let's see what happens, guys. We shall smoke some more weed.
All right. Right on. What's going on over there? I see a big bong on the ground. I see weed everywhere. There's rosin over here. There's butter. There's carts. There's a Puffco Peak Pro over here. Just giving away chunks of weed to people. This is great. I love it. Give that man a chunk of weed. There you go. Is she sick or something, or she just wants to smoke? Good. That's good.
For mama.
Good.
That's a good son. Look at that.
Yeah, you're a good son.
Yeah. You're a good son.
I wish my mom would smoke some weed. My mom needs to smoke weed.
Yeah.
She does. She has ills. She has ailments that she needs it for. I'm sorry. Yeah. Wednesday. Go ahead.
Yeah. My mom smokes.
Your mom smokes with you? That's cool.
Yeah, we smoke together.
That's fun. I would like that.
Where do you think she gets her weed, man?
Uh-oh. That was the plan all along.
She came down to Terry's party.
Oh, okay.
And she brought a friend, and the friend said, "This is the best day of my life." She was grinning ear to ear, totally cheesing. It was awesome.
Nice.
I love to hang out with my mom.
So at the State House here, this is season 7. We got a huge. Oh, we got a bunch of food here, by the way. We should probably open that food up so people know there's food in there, and there's free food. It's fruit because it's hot, so we got free food, free fruit, all that. Yeah, open all that up. That's for everybody. Just take what you want, man.
Charcuterie over there, my
Yeah,
man.
there you go. I wish I had some
Fruit
cheese.
cooterie. A fruit cooterie board.
Yeah. It's all yeah. And in the winter we'll have soup.
So what'd you think of that party on Sunday? Was that wild or what?
That was great. That was great.
That's a bunch of fun, like-minded folks getting together.
Had a good time.
I love facilitating people who need weed with people who have weed.
Mhm.
That's my job.
Yes. We might need you to plan our party up in Morris County next month. October.
Book me now. It's getting busy. Halloween's coming.
Yeah, October. I believe we're trying to get a party going October 16th.
Somebody wants to have one in High Point, and they want to do a I think that one's in late September, and then one in Mystic Islands, New Jersey,
Oh,
in
yeah.
November, early November, so we could do like a Thanksgiving collection of foods.
Nice.
So we thought with people coming in, they could donate some non-perishables for that one, because we give back, we stoners.
Yeah, keep the 16th open.
I know.
October 16th. Because that's a date where there's no other events usually. There's a lot of stuff going on.
There's one on the 23rd. That's at a
Yeah,
gun club
Saw that
in
one. We don't want to go to that.
South Jersey.
On the same day as that, so.
And anybody who's listening, this is Wednesday. You can get with me if you're interested in vending at that event. I'm taking numbers for vendors now.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
That's a good one.
Seeing a show of hands already. Awesome.
That's going to be a good one. What town is that?
I want to say it's Winslow.
Okay.
It's the Flying Buck Gun Club.
Way down south.
Yeah, way down south. We're people too. Us Southerners, we're people too.
All right, so we're going to wait for New Jersey Weed Man to bring his fire, or someone's going to bring fire.
Is he coming?
Yeah, he's sending somebody to deliver. So, oh, look at all the fruit now. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, Slav. Yeah, let's all pick this apart. Come on, man. That's what it's for.
Where'd that distillate pen go?
Wednesday. These are for the cup winner.
For the cup winner?
Yeah, they're brand new.
All right. Okay.
Um,
Surprised they weren't hand painted.
Right. But I have to leave with Tracy.
Oh, is she out of here?
Yeah, something came up.
oh, really? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, she's taking her pen. Is that other disposable pen around? What happened to that?
Oh, man.
What? Something? There's Bud here.
You want to take something? Yeah, grab whatever, man.
Actually, I don't have a dab rig. I don't know.
It's like a half a Bud left for that. You want that one? Flower guy?
Yeah, man. Yeah, brother. Hope she's okay.
Yeah. All right.
Good to see you as always.
All right. New Jersey Med Man, have a seat, bro. How you feeling, man? First of all, feeling better? I know you weren't feeling good for a while, man. Because you're one of us. Are you a spiny too? You got spine issues like the rest of us too? Yeah, because that's pretty much. We're all pretty much in the same boat here. You had some fire at the party. You had cannabis that was black and orange, like Halloween, and I've never seen that in my life. In my life, have I never seen that? Uh-oh. He's got some fire in there. I can tell. He's got that look in his eye. Oh man.
That's right.
Oh man. Woo.
We're on the barbershop down the street.
Oh, nice. We're exotics. Oh boy, here we go.
You ain't got no haze in there.
Oh, we're. This is great. This is a cannabis cup.
Is there a black grinder on the table?
That's nice.
Did the grinder leave?
Oh, Mo Weed.
Mo Weed
Mo
coming
Weed.
through? I think we were hand grinding.
Come through at the State House, Mo Weed. Mo Weed, because he delivers. So yeah, bring it, Mo. Bring the fire, Mo. I have a cat named Mo. Mo's doing great. He's the cat that got scratched in the face. You see those pictures? Oh, the poor baby, but he's fine. Couldn't even tell.
We're not lighting that?
He's a sweetheart. Yeah, can we like that? And okay, we have a lot to smoke here before we even get to the contest. I have butter here. Tropicana Cookies butter. This is like, I feel like a kid in the candy store today with all this stuff.
I didn't like the super lemon. I'll try that.
Oh my goodness. Want to try this
I
one?
feel like it's not well lit, but it is.
This is a good one. Ooh-wee.
I like batters.
Oh, my. Yeah, this is, no, this is live rosin, apparently. Tropicana cookies.
I didn't like that one so much.
That's the, is that the, did I mix them up? I might have mixed them up. Because that tastes like lemon.
So now we'll try him out.
I'm going to try this one now. What does that taste like to you?
I don't know.
Is that too lemony?
I don't know.
I think I mixed them
I don't know
up.
if I'm a fan of their concentrate product. I liked what I had. You tasted that. That was really nice, right? They can't beat that 35 a gram. I don't know what this is. But they're probably live rosin now. Makes it a little more expensive, usually.
I think we mixed them up. That's Tropicana cookies, and this is Super Lemon Haze. I could have screwed it up again.
Look at New Jersey Man bringing the fire, man.
Is this for growers only? No, it's just for delivery only. This is a, we're calling out the, where you going? Oh, okay. You coming back? Okay. We're calling out all the delivery services to deliver. Yeah, we're going to probably do like 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. I think 2 o'clock will be the cutoff. Because then we'll have like 20 minutes left. Yeah, so, yeah. So, all right, cool. See you, man.
Oh, here comes Chris.
Is this for growers only?
So I'm going to give him back his chair.
You can grow it, but as long as you deliver it. See, what we're doing is we called dispensaries today, and they're not delivering. But the black market delivers. How about that? You guys deliver, but the dispensaries don't. And I don't get that because we voted for this.
Patients are loving it.
Yeah, didn't we vote for this? I thought we voted for like this, but
We
no.
have a lot of people with mobility issues that need delivery from the dispensaries or from these guys. Like these guys can't deny that they're servicing the call
We're not getting it.
and they're working for the cause.
Here, let me call Greenleaf. Let me see if they deliver. I'm gonna call Greenleaf and see if they deliver. Here we go.
I love how Justin provides Tracy a seat.
Mo Weed.
That's so cute.
I know, isn't that great? Mo Weed is coming. Mo Weed is coming. Good. Let me call Greenleaf Compassion Center and see if they will
For 10, you get a handful, right?
deliver.
That's great. That's fucking awesome. That's the deal. $10 gets you a handful of bud today.
973.
You're awesome.
337 5670. Oh, I screwed up. 973.
The kosher kush.
337
Smell it.
5670. All right, let's call Greenleaf. See if they deliver.
The number you have dialed is not in service. Please check the number and dial again.
What's Greenleaf called now? What's their name now?
It's a terror send.
No, it's not TerraSend.
It's got some nice bud in here. There's some nice little nugs.
Yeah, it was all.
It's nice and smelly good.
Ascend.
What happened to
Ascend.
the disposable distillate pen is gone. Oh, yes, you.
There was a couple of them floating around, wasn't there? Okay, Ascend. Let's try this number here.
Thank you for calling Ascend Wellness, bettering your life with cannabis. You have reached our Montclair location. Press 1 to place an order online. Press 2 for store hours. Press 3 for store location. Press 4 for details on the New Jersey Medical Program. Press 5 for adult use sales. Press 6 to speak with an Ascend team member. Or press pounds to repeat this menu.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
Calling Greenleaf Dispensary. We need delivery. Greenleaf Dispensary. No, it's Ascend. Sorry, Ascend. Uh-oh. It's the Leaning Tower of Fire Jars. Jars of fire.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Ascend Montclair. No one is available to take your call. At the tone, please record your message.
Really?
When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press the pound key for more options.
Hi, this is Lefty Grimes. We're here at the State House. We'd like to know if you guys can deliver cannabis to patients. Is that something you can do? I think we voted on this, and I believe the law has been passed. So we're hoping you guys could be the first to deliver. Or can you send a representative with some samples to show us, just to show us what you have? Can we do that? Remember how they used to do it, the DARE program? Remember the DARE program? And the cop would come into the classroom and show you all this stuff. Yeah. We should at least get that. Give us that. When they did that.
Degenerates in my school were selling fake drugs the week after that. They said, "Oh, that's what that looks like."
Yeah, I got some of that growing in my backyard. All right, so we got a couple more entries coming in. Mo Weed's coming. Oh my. Don't give any of your entry though. Keep that.
Madman, what we got over here, buddy?
Candy
Candy
apple. Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right up my alley right there. I like that.
It's all up your alley.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a
Fruity. I like the fruity stuff.
You like fruity too?
I like fruity.
You like the fruity and the funky?
Uh huh.
I like the reek.
Yeah, I like
When
fruit.
I open the sack in my car, I want somebody to go.
What's that stink? Wow. But yeah, we're trying to do an event on the 16th up at the lake, and we can't do any more boating, so it's going to be just like a puff and paint, yoga kind of deal, down tempo, movie again, right? We've got to do the movie again. Got to do the movie. Stuff like that. So, you have a mic? Give Wednesday a mic. Where the heck is? Give her that mic. No, the other one. That one. Slav, you have.
That's my mic.
We have 5 mics. There's a missing mic. There's a missing mic. All right. What happened to the missing mic? There's the missing mic.
Yo, is that to roll up? Can we roll that up?
Here you go. I want to be able to hear you. There you go. That's better.
Yeah, man. I just had a long walk to the bathroom.
Dude, at least there is a bathroom now.
Yeah,
I mean,
have to walk 5 blocks down that way.
or break the law in Peony Alley.
Yeah, no,
We don't like doing that.
I wouldn't do that.
We would never do that. I would never do that. There you go.
Gentleman Jim.
Gentleman Jim. So, I'm still leaving a message.
Just for that, I got a brownie at home for you.
Duration. Your message will be deleted unless you press 3 to save it. To listen to your message, press 1. To erase and re-record,
No.
press 2.
No.
To send, press 3.
3.
Send this message.
I sent that to Ascend. That whole message went to Ascend. So what the hell do we talk about? I don't know. It was great.
Message sent. Thank you for
So,
calling.
They don't deliver. So guess what?
Cookies is coming, I hear.
They don't deliver. Does that
Don't
shock
deliver.
you? No. Ascend does not deliver, apparently.
Yeah, but they're coming to New Jersey.
Who else can I call?
Ghostbusters.
Anybody else I should call? Is that it? We got enough. Zenleaf? The new board? Oh, the new board in town. We already called Cureleaf from. Where's the other Cureleaf? Belmar. We called that one. Yeah, that's your. Oh, congratulations! Yay! Woohoo! Good times.
I was there like 2-3 months ago.
Uh huh.
New one in Deptford was nice.
The cannabis.
Got a $10 each.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I went to the Apothecarium. That was nice in Maplewood. Very pretty. Very, I felt like I was in a very high
The
class
dispensaries are very stylish.
Yeah.
It's like you're in an Apple store, but they're selling weed.
Uh-huh.
Very sleek, industrial, modern design. Yeah, that's what's like where I work.
It's all right.
Who's hiring?
Cureleaf.
Nathan Backman wants to know who's hiring.
The delivery services are hiring.
Yeah, are you looking to deliver, Nathan? I think he wants to deliver. So yeah, check the DM Nathan Bachman.
You can hit up Joe Frills. He might need a driver.
Yeah, he's just looking to be a driver. it's it's a thriving business. Apparently,
Bud Hub has hired 5 drivers.
I mean, what do you expect patients to do?
Gary Bozzini spends more on his logistics software than I probably spend on my mortgage to get all his drivers to where they need to go. That's no joke. I seen his operation.
That's smart.
You can see the cars all over the map. It's crazy.
Really, I like that. That's cool.
Gary Bozzini's opening up Rec Cafe in Atlantic City. It's like right behind the boardwalk, so it's not on the boardwalk, but that's a cafe where people can go partake, get a coffee, get a Java and a joint, I think.
Java and a joint.
He does have memberships available.
I'll tell you in a minute. Yeah. I need something to smoke.
Okay. There you go. Good timing. Good timing.
It's not every day that you get a call from your kid standing there with the Collingswood Police Department. Wow. That was fun. But, thank you. But I'm back, so it's all good. It didn't have anything to do with him. He was in Kid Universe, video game world, not paying any attention. Something happened with the neighbors. Next thing he knows, he hears, Collingswood, please open up. He thinks it's our door. He's had his headphones on. Had nothing to do with us. So, I mean, shout out to them calling me back. The police department called me back and said, you're good. Everything's fine. Had nothing to do with anything here. So, gotta. Oh, there's all of you Canna mamas out there, like, and Canna dads too. Woo!
We have some mom shaming.
Tracy was gone with the wind.
in the groups for sure.
I'm like, where the hell she go?
Big
She's
time,
already
and
down the
that-
street.
that-
Like, what the hell?
That's my thing, is the mom shaming.
What was that? Mom shaming? What?
Yeah, there's
Big
like kind of
time.
mom shaming in the groups. Like one lady actually drove some bud to a fellow patient, and somebody said, yeah, she did that. That was so nice of her. She went like late at night with her kids in the car or something. And somebody's like, oh my God, you had your kids in the car? Well, if I could stop out and have, some wine in my car, I think it'd be just as fine to drive somewhere with weed in the car.
Right, I can take a handful of pills that says do not operate heavy machinery and get in the car and drive with no problems, and nobody would question that at all. And you know what's worse, Wednesday?
Unless
I don't
you're
know
swerving.
if you see this as much as I do, but this state seems to scream the loudest about the parental stigma. Yet, we internally shame each other more than anybody else. Do you feel that way sometimes too?
Not so much. Now that I'm completely out of the cannabis closet, I don't really feel that way because, I just don't fucking care what they think.
I mean, well, I don't either, but like they talk about
Zero
how
fucks
bad,
given over here.
They talk about
As long
how
as
bad
my
the
kids are
stigma
good
is.
and they're fed, they're
Yeah,
clothed.
well,
and,
the one thing, and
you know.
I've mentioned this before when I came out and talked, but I was involved with DIFUS, and as soon as I produced that card, they were out of my life quicker than quick.
Oh yeah, me too.
So they really do. They don't cross over state agencies that way anymore.
Nope.
Plus, they really didn't like me down there protesting at their facility, giving out my card so I can get these moms their cards.
Right.
I was putting an end to their business right there.
And
Right, so-
thank you, Wednesday, because that has helped so many people. Those little things that we do, and then
Get the card.
It seems
If you have
to
kids
be
or
like
a job, just get the card.
a lot of the community has really
even
changed.
if you just ride around town, you get it. You get a couple grams
Yeah.
here and there, or whatever the case is. Even if it's just for that. Like,
Yeah.
why do you want to get pulled over and give them an excuse to give you a charge or give you, this,
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's
You
not.
produce the
Especially
card
if you
and they go
qualify.
away.
If you qualify, why not?
Yeah, it
Well,
is.
now we can have 1 ounce. Is that the deal? We're allowed to have 1 ounce of weed. like other
while
states.
while driving or
Well,
what?
on your person.
On your
you can only
person.
have one. I guess you can have
Yeah.
more in your house, especially if you're a patient. You can have your 3 ounces.
I don't know. I think
So
the
there's a good reason to have the card anyway, so you can actually have 3 ounces on you.
right. But for anybody who wants to like say, hey, you know, F your stigma, you guys got to see what's happening down in Maryland. Lefty, you saw it in the early stages. You haven't been back. My God, now it's a church. It's a community center. It's a cannabis compound, the whole expanse. And to be able to be outside with other parents under the tent or just hanging out with grilling, chilling out, playing water pong or tossing the bean bags, whatever it is we're doing, to just be able to be out there with other parents, other kids, other people. Not everybody's patients, not everybody consumes, but to be able to be out there and not have all of the eyes, it's just the best thing in the world. It is the best thing in the world. It is what we should have here because we actually have outside consumption. They don't. They can only do it there because it's private property. And the owner of the property allows it. That's the only reason why we can consume there. So we're in a state with public consumption, yet I should have brought my kid to the lake. I really should have. He would have loved it. He knows most of you guys anyway from passing by up here. So, I mean, how, Lefty, you're like the fun hippie uncle that always smells like weed. So, you know.
We're doing the lake again. That lake was sick.
That
It's
was.
such a good spot.
But to sit back, like, and after doing this and being out here in the heat and the cold and the whatever,
Yeah.
and seeing how many people you've truly affected is insane. You can't tell me that's not a good, cool feeling for especially you and Jim to see how many people are now being affected in the best way possible.
Yeah.
That's gotta be. Because I was feeling it on Sunday and I was kind of like, man, you know, I really shouldn't be saying much because I'm a newbie here. I've only been around for, what, this is my 4th year.
Only your 4th year.
Oh, well.
That's a nice pre-roll right there.
That is. You've been here 7, so it's only my 4th year, yeah.
Damn, what flavor is that?
Wow.
Who cares?
Wow.
But
That's nice.
Are you still doing your tinctures? Are you still doing the tinctures?
Jim?
Are you still?
Oh, well, it was
stopped?
Colette that did the tinctures, right? Yeah, and they're down in Florida, and you know, prayers to Colette and Steve. We miss you guys so much and love you.
We caught
and
Steve a couple weeks ago. He was at an event at Terry's.
Yeah, I got to see him too, so it was fantastic to see him. But missing Colette and praying every day for you guys, so you know, it's definitely it's been a thing.
Thank you for getting that shirt to Karen, by the way. She loved it. She was really happy with that. She was bummed out she couldn't make it. And I said to her, you don't even need to spend. I said, I met every one of these events. I couldn't afford to spend it every single one. She said, but you know, I said, man, there was pre-rolls and all kinds of weed flowing all day. So, my God.
Yeah, okay, right on, man. So I'll send you a message.
Right? That's kind of where I'm like.
Oh, nice.
Where'd that distillate go?
He had time.
Yeah. Yeah, man, this is fun. This is just like, this is the fun part about it.
You're done. I'll come down.
Thanks, Adam. Yeah, I will.
One tiny bit of criticism. What do you got? Not criticism.
Oh, am I being a bad sound guy?
Maybe thought.
Lefty, what's the progress on the ramps? Why don't you talk about the ramps? What's going on there?
Ramp 27 in the works. We're delivering a ramp to a Polish deli.
Wow.
And we're going to pray for a ramp at Sensible Car and Truck Rental. They got a ramp. Yeah, believe it.
Lefty, can you do a ramp rental company for Bayonne, and it's a mandatory that everybody must rent from Lefty? A ramp rental company. How about that?
We're going to do an inspection company.
A what?
Inspection company.
Okay.
I can't give the name away because it's too cool. Chris knows.
You gave up too much already.
I already told you too much. Now you're part of it. One of us. One of us.
There's only one way out
What
now.
happened?
That's true. All right, so far no dispensaries are delivering. We've only had the way we've been getting weed our whole lives.
What do you mean? The way it should be?
The way it should be. Yes, what we voted on. That's what so, no dispensaries will deliver to the State House. Wow. That's terrible. But there's plenty of people that will deliver.
Delivery services?
Yeah, we're just
Dude, I got.
you're a delivery service? What's the name of your delivery service?
East Coast Cuts.
East Coast Cuts.
Here's
Oh, and you're going to enter the
Oh,
contest.
wow.
There you go. Well, there you go. East Coast Cuts is entering the contest. There you go.
I got sidetracked.
Oh my God! What is that?
But I haven't been using it like too much, but I'd like to more.
I promote for events.
Okay.
Got a card or something?
Yeah, I do.
Yo, grab that mic. I want to hear this.
8 vendors, like 8 or 9 throughout the next 3 months.
You got a plant over there too. Oh my God!
Yeah, yeah,
That's
bro.
beautiful. Wow, is that a clone?
Homegrown. Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's Sugary from
that's
Third
pretty.
Gen Family Farms, the creator of Skittles. It's a Granddaddy Perp watermelon Skittles cross. That's for whoever.
Ain't it cute? It's like a little kitten. Oh,
It
little
just
baby.
came out of the dome, so it might get a little humidity shock, but they bounce right back.
Okay, so what are we entering in the contest?
I brought some flour.
There's flour in here. Which one?
There's I prefer the.
Grab that mic. I want to hear it. Yeah, there you go.
I prefer the Tutti Frutti.
Tutti Frutti, really?
I really like that. The Bubba Sun is really good. I have some edibles in there. There's some like Nerds gummies, and then I have some. I think it's the Granddaddy
them
Perp
open.
live resin in there.
Okay, well, you guys can have at the rest of them because here we
That's
go.
for all you guys.
Oh, word.
Here you go. Thank you. Thank you, brother.
You don't know how
Thank
much we
you.
appreciate it.
Awesome. Don't forget to drop me your
Especially when
card,
our
man.
Wait, I know
East
you.
Coast Cuts for you. East Coast Cuts for
I know,
you.
like I know
East
you from
Coast
somewhere
Cuts
else.
for you.
That stuff.
East Coast Cuts for you. East Coast Cuts for
Halls area?
for me. East Coast
For
Cuts.
you.
East Coast Cuts for you.
Oh, damn. You got anything for Jim?
East Coast Cuts for you.
So I kind of just started the Instagram. I've been
Everybody
doing
took all
this for years and forever.
Damn, everything's
Ooh, should we
I can't
make-
hear you without the mic, Jim. What'd you say?
Delivery services.
Give Jim a mic. Somebody give Jim a mic so the rest of us can take a break. Just Jim Miller, I'm so glad you made it here. There's some butter for you.
I'm so glad you're here too.
I've been here enjoying it. This is, you were right, this was one to not be missed, especially for someone who's rationing the end of his medicine with a week to go. This is Christmas.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
sad.
I'm hearing you, Jim.
This is
I have
true.
to say I appreciate you piping in on that one that dude on my feed saying that cannabis is there's no medical need. Go for it. I was like, I always appreciate having the opportunity to talk to you, but to see you really and tell him so nicely that he had no effing clue.
Yeah, nicely is the
such
key.
a way that
Well, you know what? I'm really happy to hear you say that because it doesn't start out that way. My replies start out, then I read it and I try to find all the push buttons that get reflex knee-jerk defensive nature, because that's not a listening mood. So I like to say something ambiguous that might even be something they want to hear, and then before you can be done reading it, and I say we instead of you. When I'm talking about cannabis advocacy and somebody that doesn't know crap about it, I don't say you don't know crap about it. I say
Got New Jersey Urban Hippie in the house.
I say these are mistakes that we make, not you make.
Whose banner looks so fly, by the way.
I think his problem is, and I'm finding this a lot down in Camden County, is they're scientific based. They're not experience based, or because they've spoken to patients. They're very science says, and science, and everything. They live and die by science. And science is good and all, but it doesn't know everything.
Yeah.
And I mean, we all know. I don't think any person here would have handled that guy saying it doesn't help for pain.
Well,
you can't take it for a toothache or a broken bone and get relief. You have to take an opioid.
Okay, now, to be fair, I backed up my words with a picture of my external fixation device in my foot. That's hard to look at.
And his response was...
I know. First, let me say, I'll listen to you. But I don't go back. I hit and run. This is what I fought my whole activism career. People hit and run. I set somebody straight, but they're never going to say, "Oh, I see what you mean. I give it to you. My bad, yo." It's never going to happen. So I don't look for it. I'm not having a debate with him. It's not a debate if I don't listen to what he has to say after that. He lost credibility with everything he said.
True.
Oh, and by the way, Lefty, we have to address the issue that there's somebody that says all you and me ever do is set up podcasts in front of City Hall and talk about soapboxes. We should be talking about mold and marijuana being sold in New Jersey. Now, no, I say that. Well, one, I'm not saying it's not like we don't talk about it, but when somebody says all you ever talk about, I don't even listen to the whole podcast.
Yeah, we're
I mean, somebody else does. Sorry. Well, I'm here. So but I see the thing is, Tracy, I don't really care what they're going to think after that. Now, I wrote something today. I swear to God, somebody just put something about Adam Schiff, recall in New York, whatever, and it was like this wow, and I realized I just spent 5 minutes reading down about 1/10 of what was going on, and I was amazed at the amount of effort and time people. You have a serious discussion that long, you come up with conclusions to stuff maybe. But it was led me to have to answer that I never have, except one time on Facebook, somebody say, "You know what? I see what you mean. You're right. You got a good point. My bad. I agree."
Wow.
Have you heard that on Facebook?
No.
Really? Have
No,
you?
you're right.
Have you heard it anywhere? No.
No.
So what is the point then? If there's this mutant point that I don't get. I don't belong to that club. I find no joy in not having joy. I mean, it doesn't make me feel good to do it.
Right.
So why would I, and what I said was basically the good thing about Facebook discussions as opposed to right here in person, real discussion. Facebook has one good thing is when you're done and you're tired of the magpies, wow, you can click and they all fly away. You can't hear them anymore. So I don't like Facebook. Home Grow for Patients is my ticket home, out of here. I'll stop into Facebook when I have to. But how could it not be all about home grow for patients? Home grow for everybody.
Yeah.
But if it doesn't happen for everybody, patients can't go down with that. They can't. That's why I'm loving it this year, unlike maybe last year. There is a bill, a patient-only bill. That's what I call a lifeboat bill, that if 3582 starts to not get what it needs, you know, to all they got to do is both get committee hearings, and I'm happy, you know. Apparently, though, that they don't just say, well, let's operate on these bills independently, and they can both pass, or they could both fail. If they both pass, you don't almost need the, you know, the patients could say, well, I like the adult provisions better.
Right.
Patient provisions would be 4 mature and 4 immature plans. Let me ask you what you think about that. 4 mature and 4 immature. You
I
know,
think at least if they don't want to give us anything, and
that's as low as you can go.
That's yes.
You know,
that's as, yes.
I think, I don't know honestly. One thing I like is I do know people who will help me when I do legally grow, and you know, I just don't see it going past this year for patients. I see a real opening, and it probably may well be the lifeboat, but when Senator Singleton actually says, if we can't get it done, we may have to start with patients. So if we can't get this done, you know, to be fair to patients, they got to call the expiration date before the beginning of the lame duck session, between November and January. Things get done then. And that's the way it should happen.
We just have to push. Keep pushing, keep pressuring.
Well,
That's
Joanne Zito is like the Energizer
she's awesome.
Bunny.
Yeah.
It's like she is so amazing at keeping that push going, you know, and it does work. I do see it working. There's additional co-sponsors going to be signing as soon as they're back in session. You can't become a co-sponsor when they're not in session in the Assembly or the Senate. So, that being good, there's one difference. It's a really persistent amp. There is a difference between the bills, though, beyond the fact that one is just for patients. That one has bipartisan sponsorship. So while the other is
this your pen,
Democrat?
Jim? Before
Yeah.
Yes, that is Jim's.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway, the bipartisan support means that I don't know who anybody's senator is in particular, but I do know that New Jersey senators all have somebody you can ask them to talk to. You don't have to say, talk to me. You don't have to say, I want an appointment, I want to talk to you, I want to talk to somebody from your office, you know, and all that. You say, I want you to talk to one of the 2 senators from your own party. It applies for Democrat or Republican. Either one of 2. Now, one Republican co-sponsor, Senator Bramnick, is it? I'm bad with names, and worse once I start having a puff. He is the minority whip. He's the Republican assistant deputy whip. His job is to take the pulse of his party's senators, and if he wants to guide them towards a point of view, he has to be good at that. So he's not the main. He's the your Republican senators would then have 2 people, including their own party's deputy whip, to talk to. So basically, you get to ask patients to tell me where these co-sponsors, the one you talk to him and tell me where he's wrong. That's all. Just tell me where he's wrong. You follow me? How can somebody say, no, I won't? This is somebody you're talking to anyway. It's the beauty of that. Now, you can't do it with the other. You can ask Democrats to do that, but Republicans don't have a Republican to talk to. So this is all in the upcoming push. It's been upcoming 6 weeks waiting for certain things to happen. And basically, the last warning shot to patients would be that Curaleaf, the largest dispensary, the largest provider in New Jersey by patients. I can't share, I got my own. Yeah, they're going to start being able to sell to adults before the end of the year, according to what they heard at the CRC's meeting. So they were waiting on that, and they put out a press release saying we look forward to serving the adults in New Jersey before the end of the year, coming to the dispensary. Will that interfere with patient services? I can make a case it will, which is the last step in getting home grow. It's the last thing that patients should have to put up with.
It shouldn't be the last thing, though.
No, well, you know, it's another thing, too. It could be these, especially realizing, well, wait, they're coming from out of state, and they're getting the same price that patients get. How about this? How about it cost a little bit more and use the extra to subsidize patient costs, so you can then drive one down.
Or just bring it down. If you're going to set that standard for rec weed, then lower the...
Yeah, but see, patients had that old, we'll bring it down for like 7 years, and it came down, and now social use adults are going to start at their price that they waited this long.
Right, to bring,
Nah, it's not
especially
the way.
when
And,
was off our backs.
And by the way, some are sick and dying and some aren't, you know, and if you made that the dividing line, I can make a pretty strong case with a legislator that they're going to be saying this, and I know people are already hearing it. Listen, you know, I think it's a little bit soon for adult use. We don't even have our own system going. It's going to be going through this. We don't even know what it's going to look like. Why don't we wait till we get that going and revisit it? That's what they're going to want to say, and they're going to rightfully get crap. There's no reason to do that. However, how do they deflect that crap is by in the same breath telling that same legislators, you know, I'm willing to talk about it for patients. But, okay, at that point, it goes from 3582 to 3420, which is the patients only. So when that happens, Vin Gopal is a co-sponsor of one and the author of the other, Singleton. They're both backing both bills. It is almost a good metaphorical, literal situation of a lifeboat bill. We don't need that if you get it for adults, you know, a home grow. That may well be true. Man, that's pretty darn loud.
Sorry.
That's okay. Was it for me?
I'm a mess. All right. Sorry. No, I saw the trooper. He was very nice. He wanted to know what we were doing. He sees us out here and wanted more information. So I gave him information.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'd like him to get his card.
I was like, should we be over there with the, you know,
Nothing wrong with that at all.
Nope.
because that was a nice, it looked like it was a fruitful.
I didn't see that. You know, there's sort of not a podcast rule, but more of an advocacy rule. You want a picture every time you have a police interaction, especially the good ones.
Well, we'll probably have it here.
Yeah.
New Jersey.
In situations like that, I even make sure to tell people, listen, if there's an interaction, just, you know. You know, at that conference that was canceled, we were going to be there.
Yeah.
And my better half, Kathy, had instructions as always, okay, if you see me talk with anybody, take a picture. Don't know who it is, you know.
So what did you think about
Okay,
that stuff
there's
with
gonna
them
be
pulling the
people there.
plug the last effing second?
Well, you know, there was nothing Jeff Zick could do about it. It was something that right after they did it, they backpedaled and tried to say, well, why don't you still have it? No, not 2 days after you had to cancel it because of them. To say, oh, now we trust you, let me tell no. That would destroy a promoter's reputation, doing something like that.
I heard there were a lot of rumblings down there in Atlantic City, and you know, It is being set up as an arcade, a more family friendly. And if you're going to be more family friendly, then you got to get with the times, because today's parents choose cannabis. And we want to be able to do things with our kids. It is awesome being at an open puff and paint with my kid where you didn't have to smoke, but you could, and nobody was like, oh my God, can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Well,
Safe access is there for a reason.
I was going to go offer a response by way of a sign at people using their parking garage, I mean, not with any great hopes, just so there was some sort of response. If it looked like at first they were having problems with refunding room reservation.
Yeah.
And that would have been certainly worth an in-person response. But here's another thing I'm going to throw out little seemingly unconnected things now and then while I think about them.
Is this one yours?
Good. Yeah, anyway, when people do things, the hurt party gets more attention and people to work with you than the angry party. So even if you're hurt and angry, if you can leave the anger out of the discussion and leave the bass out of your voice, and, in other words, like you were just saying, Tracy, like how I take on people like that, it works better, and it's very hard to do because of the consequences of everything everybody's trying to change. I get the passion. Believe me, I get the passion as much as most people and more than some.
You're kind of I don't know if I've ever met a more passionate individual about anything than you, Jim. And the way I appreciate it, because I'm learning so much by just, like you saying, hitting and running. Like they don't need long stories because they're not listening anyway. I've had a few people ask me about why I don't talk about myself when I go to hearings. And I said, well, you don't think that it's kind of like a kick in the face of me saying, hey guys, by the way, I'm disabled. Can you tell? Like, hey, if you didn't, if I treat them as less, they're going to treat me the same way. So, they're people, so am I. I don't need to remind them of what's obvious. We already know it.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
You can see it. And so, but I'm learning. Yesterday when I was dealing with unemployment, and they were like, oh, well, you haven't worked, so it's going to take a while. I said, yes, but I still met the requirements to qualify for unemployment.
That's good.
Right? Yes.
Good.
I haven't worked in years, but it is if you don't have last year quarters, as long as you made $11,000, you qualify. I made 17. Why am I not getting anything? Right? So I'm in that double jeopardy where if one of the state programs I qualify for as a disabled individual that I had to fight tooth and nail for, if I'm even a second late on my rent, I lose my grant. For good. Period. Door closed forever. The only reason at this point in time that I would be late on my rent is because New Jersey hasn't paid me my unemployment and I've been living off my savings. And it's getting close. So I'm stuck in that place. I've done everything that I'm supposed to do. I have a rehire date. I have a backup plan. I'm still looking for jobs. I'm still training. I have the thing with the IRS that I'm doing for cannabis and taxes. So I'm doing everything. But the state isn't doing their job because they're just like, oh, I can't do anything. Pointing the finger at other people, passing the buck. So they're not doing their job, but at the end of the day, the state, the same people not doing their job is going to penalize me because of them. That's a civil rights violation, according to the civil rights lawyer I spoke to yesterday. Because he's like, you can prove that you would otherwise not be in jeopardy of losing your grant if they were abiding by
I'll
their
be back.
own rules. And I called unemployment back, and I waited 51 minutes to finally get answered, and I asked for the person's name, and I asked them to give me a supervisor, at which they said that they couldn't because, none are available. And I said, okay, I understand that, but you and I both know that there's somebody there, and if there's not somebody overseeing what you're doing, then we've got another problem, because now we've got privacy issues, because you've got access to my birthday, my social, everything you need to steal my world, and there's nobody overseeing you. Oh, well, so you're either the boss, so you can push the button to correct the issue, or you're not, and you're agreeing it's wrong at not doing anything to correct it. I work from home too, but let me tell you, because I deal with sensitive information, because I do taxes, so I see socials, birthdays, addresses, anything. I'm regulated, and every single time my call comes up, I'm being recorded every second, because that's a federal law. So even if it might take me a minute or two to get somebody, there's somebody there who has the power to push the button. It's just, and if they don't, then they're violating federal laws. So that's what the civil rights attorney told me yesterday. And when I called unemployment back and I advised them of all of this, then now they have until Monday to activate my claim, because I qualify. There's no reason I am not receiving my benefits at all. They have no reason or justification. But I still haven't gotten anything. I am, however, finding out, so the civil rights lawyer did ask me if I was a medical cannabis patient, because apparently a lot have been reaching out to him that they're all being delayed on unemployment claims. I know quite a few myself, it's rampant with everybody with unemployment in New Jersey, but do we have an imbalance here? Are more patients waiting than not?
Are they electronically transferred, or are they waiting for a check?
Well, unemployment, the only way you can get paid is
electronically.
Yeah.
Okay.
You either get that card or direct deposit.
Or a card. You get a card.
So, right, but regardless, it's electronic. So that's, they're not waiting for that. Now, mind you, this whole time period, none of us are getting the pandemic benefit either, because you can't get the pandemic benefit until you're already on state unemployment or you've been denied for everything. But if your claim's sitting out there like mine, just waiting to be paid on, I haven't been denied because I qualify, but they haven't figured out, they haven't done the math. Somebody hasn't pushed the button because they already have the information, but somebody hasn't actually pushed the button to release the funds, because that's all that needs to be done at this point. Everything else is finished, but they're not doing that. The state's got the money. They've got an influx of money. So, why are they putting us in bad situations? They're the ones making it harder for us and then blaming us.
I just met a nice Rasta man over there named Wise, and he has a field in North Jersey. He'd like to bring us onto this field and have a party. I said, oh, okay. That sounds like a plan. He's got a couple of places, so I'm going to touch base with Wise later, because we're always looking for a spot for a party. We got Thanksgiving coming up. We got another Lake and Bake.
I heard that, yes, that Thanksgiving is going to be my heart fluttered.
Yeah.
It did. So it'll be.
Might be a little early this year, but it'll be in November.
Hey.
It's okay. They have a Friendsgiving, which isn't really Thanksgiving, so we're going to have a Thanksgiving, which is whenever we want, because we're stoners. We do what we want, when we want it. So there's that.
We're not just stoners.
I am.
Yeah, well, you don't count. You know, you don't even get paid attention to in the wheelchair.
I get assaulted in the wheelchair.
See, that's
I
what I'm
get
saying.
People
like,
yelling at me to
come on,
stand up,
Lefty.
stand up.
How non-disabled can you possibly be to not get respected in a wheelchair? Chris, you and I have been in them. We know what that's all about, right? Crazy. That's some crazy stuff happening, Lefty. Need the little bit of the tobacco right now to help me. My nerves are shot. But hey, man, my kid handled that like a boss. He had his phone on, recording the whole time, so that way I could see everything. Yeah, he's by himself. That's smart. That means he's learning, right? You know, if he's not listening, at least he's learning. Because when it came down to it, he called me first. He showed me that they were on the street. Then he flipped the phone around and had the camera recording when he went and answered the door. He didn't let him in the house. Like, he stepped outside. He handled it like a boss. They went in anyway, but at the end of the day, your heart jumps. And now I can breathe. And he thought it was because he was cursing at his friends playing video games. Well, you know. I hear him get into it sometimes, and I'm like, whoa, dude. Like, And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm playing my game. Kids, right?
We should plant that somewhere where it gets light around here.
Right? I don't think
people that take care of the lawn will take care of it.
Yeah. I have such a black thumb. I can keep a kid alive. I can keep 2 kittens alive. But I can't even keep a cactus alive.
Whose is that?
I don't know. It was on the table. It's at East Coast Cuts.
I'll take it.
East Coast Cuts.
Great. Chris, will you take it and grow it for me? It can be our joint little plant, because I know I would kill it, but I would love to have one that I could kind of like check in on, talk to every once in a while, you know, give a name to. Like, because I hear that's a good thing with plants is, you know, talking to them. And Austin thought I was crazy talking to the cats the way I do. But now he's like, they actually are like, they respond. Like, well, yeah, dude, they do. How is Lulu doing, Lefty?
Much better. He's eating now, sober. He's good.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's good. And the kitten?
Kittens are well. I have to keep them separated, which is tough. Mo, he's tough. It's tough because they know each other, they're friends, and they want to be with each other, but they can't be.
Why? Why do they have to be?
Because the kittens haven't been vaccinated or tested for anything.
Oh, okay.
But the brothers and sisters were tested negative, so I'm sure they're fine.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm waiting. There's a wait list in Camden County to get fixed. But, like, they're about, 4 months old, and I've got a boy and a girl. And I'm like, now what? Because any vet I call, they're outrageous because they can charge out the air because there's such a long wait list to get them done at any of the county facilities right now. They'll take your donation now, but they got them vaccinated. Loved the vet. Amazing dude. Really nice. Got some great tips. But still, it's like, you know, I don't want to end up with kittens. Like, you know, be the crazy cat lady. There you go. Finally, got you to crack. Slab's all like,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can put you to sleep that way.
I'm tuned in. I'm listening.
I have one of those, you know, I can put you to sleep. I get it. Sorry, I don't take it personally.
No,
I know.
I've never seen that before. That's what I'm looking at.
That's cool. It's nice to be out on the lawn again.
On the lawn again.
Yeah.
It is nice to be out here.
Yep.
So, who all came through?
Yeah, when are we getting down to this contest here?
2 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So
We have 3 entries so far. I'm still waiting for New Jersey Medman. Do you have some fire for me? Just drop it in the box. Don't show anyone what it looks like. As long as it's marked, we're good.
Oh, sure. If I can. Yeah, it's possible, right? Always possible. There's a will, there's
All right.
a way.
Right on. Cool.
But you know what? I don't like where any of the loud delivery companies. I don't see any of the what West whatever or the all the people making noise and saying how we're not doing things the way that we should be. Guys just got busted in Gloucester not too long ago.
With how much weed? A couple of pounds?
25 pounds.
25 pounds.
And money and guns.
Wow.
Or a gun. Excuse me. The official report said one firearm.
Wow, that sounds like a whole business.
None of them are here.
That sounds like a whole business right there.
All these guys are down there.
He's done.
Like, they're all screaming. Well, they're saying they're not. But they're not here. None of their representatives are here. Another one that's not here is our other big gifter, Sky High.
Right.
They're not here. Like all of these, the ones that got the letters, none of them are here.
It is what it is.
What's up with that, yo? Going old school.
Pass it to the left.
I'm gonna be 43 in a couple
So
weeks,
keep
guys.
keep us updated on that because that's a developing story. I guess it seems like right there.
Which one?
With the Sky High, you said delivery service.
Yeah.
Get their merchandise being confiscated.
No, not them. It was that one in Gloucester, that Westwood or something. West Winds, I think. Don't quote me on the name because I can't remember it at this moment. But they're in Gloucester City and they got busted. I know it was like all over because everybody shared it. I know Dan did a report on Heading New Jersey, and that's what ended up prompting the letters from the Attorney General to the cease and desist letters. That's what prompted that. But I don't see any of those guys here today. I don't see any of the ones that got the letters here today. Isn't this where you would go? Isn't that we're here for them, right? They have their businesses because of us being here.
Right.
And being in there. But where are they?
Maybe they're busy. Maybe they don't know.
Hopefully they're busy helping patients.
Is our schedule on their schedule, or is the other
Everything's
way around?
posted.
Or whatever? But the times are really interesting because there's so many things developing. So many people are immobilizing right now and getting,
True. Very true.
getting ready for the industry to really.
I'm sure they have a schedule too every time.
Start rolling.
Yeah.
Monthly schedule.
We were talking about this a little bit on Sunday, right? How much the activism, the voices, and how it's being done have changed. Like, there's more keyboard warriors, which are great. They're being effective. That's awesome. Don't get me wrong. Like, keep reaching out. If you're reaching out, keep doing it. Like, I'm not downing anybody on that. But it seems to be that there's a lot more there than out more on the lines as we are. I mean, unless I'm just, I took a break from social media for a long time, guys, and I'm going to keep it that way, because, like, that shit's, like, it can fry your brain. It's, like, a real addiction. Nah, I believe it. Like, I went through, like, real withdrawal. Like, that shit sucked. Like, going through and, like, not being able to be, like, because my therapist was like, you got to get off of social media, because I was too worried about, like, people liking posts. Like, I really was, like, my day would go based on if I got paid attention to or not on social media. But yet I know that it's not real, because we're only posting stuff because we want other people to be jealous of what we have, or, we want
Post.
Thoughts
post,
for something else.
Post.
Right. It's not like.
Like you said,
it's not real life.
So but the crazy thing is, Tracy just said that she went through this withdrawal from not using this social media platform, but that's a whole other reason why you should actually post with the good issues. Obviously, not like. You don't go out in the street and throw garbage, right?
If you've seen
It's
recently,
same exact thing in the digital world. You just post, relative stuff that's useful, and stuff that is, hopeful. I'm not saying what you can or you can't. Do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. But
I mean,
hopefully,
still, it was like.
hopefully, but the thing is, so that's the thing right now, is is you gotta keep using any kind of, because everybody's in lockdown in some sort of way. And
hey, you know what? Bring me back soap operas, because when I had soap operas, when I could watch like Young and the Restless, General Hospital, hell yes, absolutely. When I could do that, like, I didn't care about social media. That was all the drama I needed. I still watch General Hospital to this day, because it's like, that is my break away. That's enough for me. Like, bring me back my soap operas.
Give her some soap operas.
Right? Yeah, like All My Children, some Susan Lucci, like, come on now. Old school.
Sopranos.
Well, we can't bring that back for an obvious reason.
Man, these delivery guys really did a good job.
I think everything, yeah.
I think they
we'll
did a
see
great
if
job.
Bud Hub is gonna come through. He usually stops by anyways, but we'll see if he comes today and enters into this thing. That'll be cool.
And thank y'all for, like, letting me talk jabber my way through that mommy panic there.
Oh my God, you were like super duper fast, and I was like, where? Oh, what happened? But you were already down like.
Let me tell you something.
20 parking spots.
When it comes
by the library
to your kid, like,
you
you're
grow
like
some wings.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Like, and we're learning each other. Like, we're just like, we've only been, he and I, on our own since February, with no other voices. And so we're still figuring out, like, what works for us, like, what do we need, like, what, and it's been a lot of, like,
I need a rap.
I can't be, I don't want to be that hard ass, but I can't be a friend all the time either. Like, I gotta be. And finding that balance for me is hard because I feel guilty as a disabled mom to say, okay, well, this is what our calendar looks like, but then have to figure out how my week is. Like, so when am I going to take my time for my body to replenish to be able to finish the rest of the week? Because if I don't do that, then, like, it doesn't matter. But, you know, to a kid, having something planned, you're excited, you're looking forward to it, and at the last minute, not being able to do it, that sucks. And as a parent, it's hard. It's hard. So to figure out, like, you know, where is that? It's delicate, but we're doing it, and it's the coolest experience ever. I think I feel more like a new mom now than I did when I had him. But I'm more confident now because I decided. I don't care what anybody else says to me. It's him and I, and it's what works
it's
for
part
us.
of the it's part of the bond building.
And it's been awesome. So I'm blessed to have finally gotten there, and that's another reason why I get me up here, because you guys up here got me through a lot of rough. And then after you and I talked, I was like, I'm gonna be there because it helped me get through. It helped me mentally get through. So I'm readjusted now. I sucked it up. I did it. I'm proud of myself. Patting me on the back. When I was 16, I said, when I had my surgery done on my leg, my right leg, I'll never wear a lift again. I don't care. From 13 to 16, I wore a big ass lift on my shoe on the left side. In those years in school, and kids are cruel. I said, I'm never doing it again. And then to sit back and realize that to take the next step that I really want to get to, it was the only way it was going to happen. And then to actually have the confidence to take that step. You're a big part of why I made that call and took that step. Because I think it was like 2 weeks after you posted the picture of you in the suit.
It's once you get the first step going, you just got to keep that momentum going, you know.
6 days a week, I'm at the gym.
Yeah.
5 a.m., 5 to 7 a.m.,
Yeah,
I'm at the gym.
And you don't have to do much, you know. You really don't. You just have to do enough for the day, and
I walk in the
and
pool.
slowly, and yeah,
3 days a week, I walk in the pool. I just walk. That's it, just back and forth. And then, like, stretching on 2 days a week, I work out in the gym, ride the bike, like easy, light stretching, like kind of more muscle toning stuff, like some of the harder stuff. And then 1 day a week, I walk the walking track. So I'm doing it.
Yeah. It's just it's slow. You know, you're not gonna see it right away. You know, but like, you know, it's part of it.
This
you know?
is my 3rd week, so
Yeah, it's
you
part
know,
of it.
It's fresh.
Yeah.
So, and getting like that momentum to adjust my schedule enough to get up that early and make it work. So we did it slow at first. Like the first day I went at 11. 11 in the morning and then we increased it by days until I got to 5, which works for the rest of our life.
Yeah.
So, you know, school starts in 2 weeks, you know, and this makes it work out so that way I can be back to get him done, do all his COVID stuff that we have to do in the morning, because we have to do in our township that, like, we have to scan them and send a report in to the school, and then you get like a red or a green thing back, and that tells them whether or not the kid can go to school. For me, it's okay. I'm home anyway. So if he needs to be home, he can be there with me. I can adjust my schedule. But it's, difficult for a lot of other parents. So it's a touchy thing. But regardless, it ends up working out right in our schedule that I can get that done and then still get him to school to have breakfast. Because now, if you have a school-aged child in New Jersey, you qualify for free breakfasts and lunches in every single school district. Your qualification is you got a kid in school, you qualify. If your school district hasn't reached out to you as a parent, reach out to them because it's free. There's nothing you need to do. They're not doing any extras in a lot of districts right now. Like they're not, doing extra ice cream or whatever, but they're going to try to figure that in down the road. But still, it helps right now. It helps.
Yeah.
So,
anything helps.
Right. I mean, it's tight. It's a tough time right now. And now, what we have happening with the federal government, which will eventually lead to legalization, but I'm saying now, I've got the gut feeling that they're doing things the way they're doing to make it big canna only countrywide. That's the way it's looking.
Yeah.
That's the way they're
It's just another corporation. That's it.
Well, so we're just gonna trade big pharma for big canna, and I mean, hey, at least it's not big pharma, but how is that really gonna help our patients? Because we've seen what big pharma's done for us. What's big canna? And we already know what big canna does now. So moving forward, where are we going? It's a strange world. But I'm happy both of my towns opted in. So we're getting ready to go. We already have intent letters, good facilities looking to come in, good things coming. Now the one may end up, I don't know what's going to happen because they're primarily an edible facility, and now that they're not going to be able to have that. It's going to be tough because they were building a building with a kitchen in it for them to process and do everything there. I'm not going to suck. I was looking forward to that place. That would have been cool once it's open,
Hopefully now more towns will opt in. Now that the CRC decided what's going to happen.
Hopefully. I mean, I agree.
Gotta be hopeful.
But why don't we just mandate to change the packaging? Like, I saw some packaging, and I should have taken a picture of it. That it was just plain white, and it was clear that it was a medication. So why can't we change to something like that? Like, there was no missing it. Like, yeah. There is no denying that some is absolute marketing to a kid, especially if you're dealing with a parent who doesn't have that communication with their kid. Like my neighbor, for example, the guy who lives downstairs, he lies to his daughter, who is old enough to know about it, figuring she's not going to find out. Then I walk outside, and my kid, not me, but Austin, almost stepped on a broken bowl in my driveway.
Oh. Oops.
A broken glass piece. The problem with this, even bigger than the fact that it was a broken piece, I mean, because, hey, we've all broken glass pieces before. Nobody can say they can't. It was packed, fully packed.
Oh.
And it was broken to the point that if somebody had picked it up and, it's
a very sad story.
They could have just lit it and hit it and gone.
Lit it and hit it.
That's danger for a kid, and you're going to lie to your kid about it?
Listen, we have a special guest. Diana, can you come around? Yeah, here we go. This is great. Slav, let Diana sit there for now, please. Okay, you got it. Sure, yeah, okay, yeah, there you go. Just grab headphones and a mic, and then you're all set.
Here's the headphone.
Nice, there you go.
And
Awesome. We're all set. Hi, Diana, how are you doing? Long
I'm
time.
very well. How you doing?
Good. Long time no see.
I know. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we have a delivery cup today. So so far we have 4 entries. 4 entries. Waiting for 2 more. Waiting for the New Jersey Weed Man's joint to deliver, and 1 more. So
Excellent. I'm looking forward to it. That's why I came out. I wanted to see how this is run. I wanted to see, what you guys do. You guys are so grassroots, and the ones that started this whole thing. So thank you.
Yeah, we called a couple of dispensaries, but so far none deliver. We called Curaleaf. Curaleaf doesn't deliver, and either does Montclair.
I don't think they have those services up and running yet.
No.
No.
Now, isn't it in Kuma that it's very specifically there's delivery instructions in Kuma, right? That have to do with state police have to monitor your car. You have to have an armed guard, maybe, or is that too much? What are some of the regulations for delivery in Kuma?
And honestly, I don't know yet because we never engaged in home delivery yet. So
Right.
it was not something that I had experience with. I do know that the cars had to have a camera in them because there had to be eyes on the product at all times. You know how regulated we are.
Now, the liquor stores don't have that, right? When they deliver?
But you know what? I equate cannabis to we are a liquor store and a casino. So in a casino, anywhere there's money, there's going to be a camera, right? And we're even more regulated than a casino.
Yes.
Yeah. So anywhere there's product, there's got to be eyes on it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there's delivery services like Ease. Is it called Ease?
Yeah, Ease.
That already have the infrastructure to do something where they can just hit the ground running and start delivering for everybody.
Yep.
Is that a good option, you think, for these dispensaries?
I think it depends on the size of the operation. I think most of the big boys are going to have their own delivery because they're going to know their people and they're going to have, their route. I think smaller organizations are going to utilize the service. And yeah, I think the nice part is in the rules and recs is you can't ban delivery, right? Which is so important to the patients because they're going to have that capability to have something delivered to their house.
There was one town, maybe one of you guys remembers, that said that if you deliver cannabis to our town, you cannot have a logo of cannabis on your vehicle. Your vehicle has to be perfectly in order or we will confiscate your vehicle and your cannabis. All of these things were written into the law where it was like over-regulated. You can deliver to this town, sure, but you have to go through this whole gauntlet of regulations where if a cop sees a delivery service with a pot leaf, they're going to probably follow you and inspect you. That's what it seemed. Was it Stone Hill or Stone Harbor? No,
But that's not unusual because if
Weird.
you look, dispensaries are not allowed to have cannabis symbols anywhere.
Okay.
We couldn't have merchandise that had any sort of, like in Pennsylvania, they're allowed to get away with it a little bit with something that looks like a lotus flower. And I brought it to an event and compliance is like, no, because they're very specific. They don't want the plant symbolized, But then on the flip side, if you go into Sephora, I was blown away. My kids were running around Sephora pointing out products. Go, Mom, that's a pot plant. Mom, that's a pot plant. Mom, that's a pot plant.
My son, same thing in Kohl's.
Yep.
Because they have a line called like hemp something, and it's a pot plant at Kohl's. Like, so.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Who are they kidding?
It's
here?
hemp. It's hemp.
It is.
But it's a pot plant.
Yeah, but
Like,
the leaf.
come on.
But the leaf symbolizes, and it's. I'm curious to see if they're going to lessen those regulations. But right now, those regulations are very strict. When you walk up to a dispensary, if you notice, their signage is very discreet.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like it's
You can
one word.
smell them, but you're not allowed to know they're there.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much. You have to know what you're looking for because they don't want to over advertise it. And I kind of get it. Like I see both sides.
I do.
I see both sides
do.
because I don't want my kids going, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Because the same way just be in the background.
Right.
You know, it's for adult use. I believe in it for adult use and medication. It's not supposed to be something that's supposed to attract kids to it. So it's not supposed to be like the calm pot plant, like, hey kids, come here. No.
So like the thing with me is like, all right, if we can't put the pot plant, then how can we distinguish it? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's also a kind of a thing where like we have to teach our kids, look, this is the reason why this like, you know, let them define it, you know.
I agree with you. I think one of the things that I really would like to go after is education.
Oh,
Right.
big
You know?
time.
Big time.
Oh my God,
education.
it's
Like, I'll give you an
scary.
example. My parents' generation didn't want to talk about sex because I went to Catholic school and I wasn't ever going to have sex. Yeah, right. You know, the same way a lot of parents don't want to talk to their kids about drugs. Well, kids.
But they're hiding it in the background. And I'm like, when's your kid come? When your kid actually calls you out, now you just lost all credibility on everything. Because you're telling them how bad it is, but yet you're doing it.
And you have to explain to your children. But I also believe that, like, the way I talk to my kids, what's good for an adult is good for an adult. And my kids can't drive, they can't vote, they can't drink alcohol, right?
Right.
There's a certain order. There are going to be kids that smoke. That's fine. As a parent, I'm not going to advocate towards it.
Correct.
And,
Yeah.
you know, if my kid decides to start smoking and I see that it doesn't change their behavior, it doesn't change their motivation, it doesn't change. I know so many people that smoke profusely and are the most motivated, you know, like successful people. So I can't say that it makes everyone lethargic. I think that old idea that stoners are lazy is changing. It's changing because, you know, a lot of rich white guys smoke pot.
Yep.
Ain't gonna stop me.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. So
And-
it's
And the more that they're coming out of the younger, the kids of the yuppies
Yep.
are coming forward and saying, hey, yeah, okay, I may have gotten my foot in the door because of mommy and daddy's money, but now I'm succeeding on my own, and I smoke pot every day.
Well, because
You know?
I think the stigma was taken away. It's like, you know, the stigma. Can you imagine what it was like after Prohibition? Can you imagine the first people that were out in public and drinking? Like, they
Right.
must have been like, oh my God, like, I'm not in a speakeasy, I'm in a bar. It's the same way with cannabis. It's gotta go through a normalization, and it has to go through a lifestyle change where I will tell you, I'm still not there in my life because I live in a neighborhood where it's still like very much judged, and I have to disclose that you guys have a different feel to you. You guys have a different opening to you. Where I live, it's still very judgy, and if someone smells weed,
You must live in my neighborhood because my kid is not allowed to play with other kids because I do this. Because I'm vocal about the fact that I smoke, and these parents are patient. Some of them lie to their kids about it, some of them don't. But regardless, their kids are not allowed to play with Austin
and
on
that's
anything
sad.
other than video games because I don't wear the pot leaves. I'm not that mom. They're not all over my house. Lefty's seen my place. Like, I don't.
You don't scream that like, hey.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not the one that, like, I was at the Legion and I was asked a question about a group went to Sesame Place, and as they were going in, they passed people openly smoking weed right there at the front gates. And they said, is that really legal? Well, no, because these people wanted to fight with them. Come on now, guys, like, that's bad taste. You're at Sesame Place, not Six Flags. Like, Sesame Place is for kids.
And I agree.
Hello?
And thank you, because as a mom, that's kind of my fight with people, because I have people saying, I should be able to choke up wherever I want. Listen, you're losing credibility.
Absolutely.
You're losing credibility if you're being that in people's faces.
Has anybody here ever got harassed by police when they were a teenager?
Yes, of course.
No.
How often?
No, I grew up
but
privileged
A
enough
lot?
that
A
nobody
lot.
bothered me.
But I
did.
called for it. I asked for that attention, and I put myself in places where that's what I was looking for, you know. So I hung with a different crew.
Right.
So it was like I almost expected it.
Gotcha.
I don't look like it anymore.
So did you find the experience traumatizing?
Honestly, no. But I'm also
Oh shit.
very Eastern European, and I was raised to talk to cops a certain way, so I knew how to talk my way out of everything. I was also raised a certain way, so when a cop came up to me,
Were you ever incarcerated for cannabis?
No, not cannabis.
So you were never really. I
I've
mean,
never
I'm okay. So I'm talking.
Same thing about being able to talk myself out of. There were a few times
I couldn't. I got beat up
I
for weed.
deserved-
See, and
By
all
cops.
kinds of
And
stuff.
I didn't
and
get
I see
anything.
that, and okay, and I will also admit,
I got
I
touched
was
in
a
private
cute blonde
parts by
chick.
police
So like there
while
is-
being
there
searched for
was-
cannabis. I mean, all kinds of stuff. I've been
I grew up
jailed.
privileged. Everybody knew who
I'm
my
talking
grandfather
about.
was.
I knew most of the people in the juvenile, around my age group that were, that were in the. But I pretty much, yeah. There was a lot of stoners in there, so in juvenile facilities, and it's so nice to see that has changed now.
Yep.
Because that's a great wrong that needed to be corrected, and we shall remember them.
But
And,
look. I'm gonna bring it back to prohibition, right? People were beaten up, their livelihood was taken away because someone deemed it evil. Someone, because of a cause, deemed it evil. It was alcohol. Alcohol has been around since someone decided that, like, hey, a prune goes rancid, you could drink, make moonshine out of it, like it, or wine, or out of grapes.
Well, the interactions between the police and the minors is so traumatizing. It doesn't matter what kind. It could be a positive or negative. It's just there's a big stigma when it comes to police in general in our society. So any interaction, especially a bad one, God forbid, right, is just so hopefully
I don't think it
that's
has to
behind us.
be. I don't, and I got to tell you. So, one of the things I did is went and talked to police about cannabis. The new generation of cops, old prosecutors would say to me, "I hated putting a kid away, but it was the law, so they had to follow the law."
Yep.
And I hate painting anyone with a broad brush.
What's up, man? How the hell you been?
It's definitely it's. I've been able to have the open dialogue with my local police department and with a lot of the surrounding ones because a lot of the officers, the chiefs of police, I grew up with them.
Yep.
They're my friends, they're my family,
They're just human and they're following. And I'm not saying
Right.
all. I'm not saying
I-
all.
no.
There's good
Oh, no.
teachers, bad teachers.
Yeah, because
There's
I
good,
had a
yep.
number of them tell me when things were bad that I had a role to play in a situation that I didn't. So you still have that with some of them, but for the most part, if you just talk to them, you're good. Like I had a situation today. I think you came up just after it
It's
where
like you were saying. It's more like how you were raised and how you were.
It's-
How do you approach or it's off the first contact. It's.
Oh, I'm
it's definitely-
so
it's
Listen,
essential.
there is a power dynamic, right? It's a very known power dynamic. I'm a parent.
It's been around, too.
It's been around forever. There's a power dynamic with me and my girls. When I say knock it off, they better not come at me because I'm going to, I'm going to express myself
the
to them.
repercussion.
Yeah,
is
there's
not
going to be
worth it.
repercussions. And I think it's the same with most cops. I think with most cops, if you come off as like, I hear you, okay. There are bad apples in everything. There's bad apples in everything, but I hate painting anyone with a broad brush. Because
Right.
look, you guys as the cannabis industry, like grassroots organization, people can paint you with a broad brush. They don't want to hear the stories. They don't want to hear the stories of why you got into cannabis. They want to paint you as, those troublemakers.
The story doesn't matter, exactly.
they-
To them, we're doing something they don't agree with or that they want to do, but they're not able to. And so they're taking it out on us.
We were even called what? They didn't want squeegees in their town because
Yeah.
people that smoke weed would be outside trying to wash people's windshields.
Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, and degenerates. We were called degenerates in my township.
It's like you said. It's a broad brush because
It is.
it could go from now we're known as there's a lot of successful people that smoke.
Oh, a ton. A ton.
So it's like the part of the broad brush is like squeegee all the way to a
Yep.
successful,
And I look at you guys as grassroots. You guys stuck to your conviction. You believed in the product, and now I hope that it's full circle for you and that you're recognized for your efforts and that you're recognized that like, hey, you're the OGs. I actually came here because I wanted to say thank you for your effort. Thank you for what you did, because it couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, it's not easy.
And
but
we
thank
have
you.
Jim
Thank you for
here
that.
today.
That
Yeah.
means a lot.
When I
definitely
met
not easy.
No, when I met your friend, and I'm so sorry, his name escapes from me with his wife and her story. Like I was
Jim
so-
Miller?
Yes, I was so impacted.
here.
Yes, by the courage she had to act upon. Like that really takes a lot of courage, and that's where it started from.
And
is
that
realizing
unconditional love, to see that. I was in a conversation with somebody about this the other day, and I'm like, no, unconditional love is putting somebody else before you, but not doing what you think is right for them. You have to have that communication where you've said, okay, this is what I need from you. This is what,
And she
you
took
have to-
actions to help other people and to
Exactly.
move the movement forward.
And
I
he
think
supported that
Yep.
because of that communication, and
Yep.
that is just
it's immense.
Yeah,
Right?
it's to me. I
Absolutely.
think it's all part of the communication. Even communication goes through education, and and it's a main part.
It is.
And even at the state level,
Yep. Communication,
we need the
outreach,
communication.
education. It is all pinnacle in keeping this industry on the up and up. Seriously, because it has to be on the up and up. Listen, you have to be able to. There's a woman on LinkedIn that writes on cannabis. She's 100% for it. She has a rare condition where it causes vomiting. People are like, oh, you can't have a negative side effect. You can. And you can admit and have both parts. She's still 100% for it. She's still an advocate, 100%. Her body doesn't react to it. It's like you need to be able to talk full spectrum about the product in order to respect it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might have been using the wrong strain too.
Yep.
Allergic to a certain strain.
She's tried.
Yeah.
She did a whole write-up, and she was featured in oh my goodness, I want to say it was High Times even. It's a really rare condition, and some people it just does not suit them. But it's the honest conversation of like, everyone's like, it's perfect. No, sometimes I have insomnia. Cannabis, no matter indica, I don't care what, it revs me. So I use it for exercise instead. It doesn't work for my insomnia, And I'm honest about that. Like, yeah, I got it as a medicine, but instead I found that it helps me exercise. Yeah.
And that's part of the thing, like some people, can take like an Advil, and like not be able to take a Tylenol. It's just,
Yes.
It's just.
Well,
it just
isn't
happens.
it's the beauty of the body, right? And
Right.
it's the beauty of the plant that it really is a dosing journey, and realizing how it affects you, and how your endocannabinoid system reacts to it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Because there's even people that no matter what strain they smoke or anything, they get panic
Yeah.
attacks and
Yeah.
anxiety. So
Yeah.
like, it just sometimes it
I
just
know
isn't
somebody
for
like
you.
that. And they would prefer to do it, but they would prefer to go on the journey with cannabis because what they're on now is just. But
They're not going to because
can't.
they know, and that's an honest conversation. You're so pro pot, right? But you're able to say, but for some people,
It's
it's
just
not the
not.
solution.
No.
Yeah,
It's not.
yeah.
No.
And that's nothing wrong. I think having really honest conversations about this plant is important.
Yeah, and then maybe an edible will work. It just. And it's like like the suppositories, right, Lefty? Like,
Oh, right.
Who would've thought,
And
right?
I learned actually Tommy
Pennsylvania
Lyons.
has them. We don't have them in New Jersey, and doctors are begging for them. Doctors are
Right.
begging for them.
Well, that's
I'm glad they are begging
that
for
and
them.
the patches.
Doctors really want alternative administrating
Instead of smoke.
instead of smoke, instead of even
Vaping.
edibles.
With
Yeah,
the
because to your point,
RSO.
a patch. To
Yeah.
your point, an RSO,
Yeah, but yeah.
a suppository. You know, especially when you look at it as a true medicine.
Right.
Like they need
And
other options.
Now
you know?
that I know how to make, like, after a conversation with Tommy Lyons, with all the adjusting that I'm doing, I had RSO come my way. Grateful to one of our, and he said, "Oh, best way to take it is to dry your lip out. Make sure that you dry the inside of your lip, and then you just put it directly there, and then you let it soak in that way, and it becomes that much more effective, that much faster, and you get relief. Yes, because of the way that it goes into your system. It's better than an edible. It's better than smoking. It's really the most effective way to take it, and there's a big difference.
I think when we did legalization for medical, we should have actually applied a little bit more of the medical side instead of being so like pop or so hip or so modern to it, to where like it was treated recreationally from the start.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I somewhat agree, because they didn't know how to treat it. I think the legislators didn't do their homework almost, and they were trying to scramble. I hope that New Jersey gets it right this time. I love the fact that social equity, for example, is such a big part of it, and I'm waiting to see because they're still writing it.
It's still growing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Growing and changing.
Yeah, and it's like they said, it's gonna shape, the industry, what it will be. So,
Can I ask what you do? Are you involved in the industry?
Me? No. I'm
Okay.
just part of Sativa Cross, and
Okay. Okay.
that's
Just
it.
curious.
He's the vice president of Sativa Cross, and
Yes.
we'd like to get a license under our nonprofit, and
Right.
we'd like to get a license for testing,
Okay.
which is the most expensive one, but it would serve patients the best if we can test patients' medicine for free and somehow get it donated back, through funding.
You need to be able to do that through the co-op that we've been working on setting up. See, connections, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I think
since
that
we're
would be.
all part of the same thing anyway, we're working on creating a patient co-op where a patient can come to us, because for a state with a budget so large for our disability services, it is nothing but an informational hotline.
Okay.
And they don't even give you any good information. They find
Does
out
someone
what
actually
county
answer?
do you live in. Sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes. And then they ask you, what county do you live in? And they send you to the Board of Social Services in that county. Well, if you're on SSI, they might be able to help you. If you're not on SSI, you can't get anything from the Board of Social Services. If you're on SSDI, you ought to do elsewhere. There is nobody, and this is the worst part, we have trained patient advocates.
What?
I was trained by the Department of Disability Services to be a patient advocate to assist in making sure that our patients are getting connected with the programs that are available to them. Didn't happen. Haven't been able to find a patient advocate that has the access to be able to say, oh, okay, these are the programs that the state has. These are the things that you got a good shot at, so let's go after these. And then there's no help at all. So we've been working on a patient co-op where you come to us, find out what's going on, and we'll do the research, take the time, go through finding out what is everything, because this state has more hidden funds than any other state that I founded before.
Yeah.
But to be able to actually get to that money, it's there. It's there for the
It's just
purpose.
knowing the right code, right?
And it is. It's breaking that code. Well, we have people that are home that want something to do.
And how did you
And
find those people?
I just been sent you by saying, hey, this is what I'm doing. I'm already working on it. I'm being licensed by the IRS to be able to handle the cannabis taxes. I'm already a cost accountant. I'm a patient advocate. I'm an activist. I'm
Good for
involved. I'm here in New Jersey. I've been helping out down in Maryland, which with Nature's Care and Wellness and Live Right CBD, that is popping up everywhere down there. They're also one of the founding 50 members of Life City Church, which is a cannabis-friendly church. It's not a you have to smoke weed to come to church. It's not one of those. It's a church where a lot of us our churches, especially in the area that I'm from, everybody's so snobby that you
So
smoke
where is
weed,
one of your churches? I'd love
Life City Church is in Perryville, Maryland. I will give you all of the information. It's on the Nature's Care and Wellness property down there.
Text me because my cell phone is on there.
Oh, absolutely, because you would love to come and see. Lefty's been to the
Lefty,
facility.
can I give you one
and
of my new cards?
The community that we have a community center that we have safe access for family-friendly events.
You can't say anything. You can say,
No.
what's my new title? I'm sorry.
Your new title?
Yeah.
Agent?
Free agent.
Oh, free agent. Does that mean you're not getting paid? You're an agent that doesn't get paid.
No. In sports metaphor.
Oh, it's free agent.
It's free
Yeah,
agent.
she's looking.
Yeah.
We need to chat.
Is it starting? Is your...
Well,
Oh, it is time.
Yes.
2 minutes till we start the event here.
Diana, I do a lot of the work that I do down in Maryland with Bobby Lee Windsor, the owner of Nature's Care and Wellness, and one of the partners,
tray,
along
'cause
with
this
Tommy
tray here's
Lyons,
full.
who was a New Jersey transplant he was Jersey activist here that transplanted down there, and Bonnie Peck Callahan, they're all connected from Nature's Care and Wellness, and they are partners in Live Right CBD in Perryville, Harbor de Grace, Bel Air.
What do you guys have? So I have nothing to do with Maryland. Just check. Do you guys
Well,
have any association in New Jersey?
We'll talk more.
Yeah, we'll talk.
You and I will talk more since we're about to do this. But you need to come down and check it out no matter what, because it's a family-friendly, safe access facility. We have puff and paints. We have Cannabingo.
I love the fact
We
that you
have-
are patient-focused.
Oh, absolutely.
Number one.
100%. Out of
You can't
all
leave
big
the patients behind. You
No.
have to be conscious and you have to be mindful and you have
And
to remember that
this
it's a
is-
medicine.
This is what I love about Bobby Lee and his team down there at Nature's Care and Wellness and Live Right CBD and everything else that Bobby's involved with, Life City Church. Everything down there is all about not just the patient's health and well-being, but also that of the family. And making it's a normal conversation. It's not here, it's got to be in your face, but it's also not oh my God, we can't talk about that.
Okay,
Like,
boys
it's
and
here.
girls, welcome to the first official, not even a dispensary, delivery cup. I called 2 dispensaries and they can't deliver. How about that? That's New Jersey for you. So our friends do deliver, and we're going to prove that right now. If they have fire. We like all the fire we got here so far. The companies that are in this competition are New Jersey MedMan, Cake Extracts, POTs, Teed Up, East Coast Cuts, and we missing somebody? We're missing somebody. Missing something. Jason, did you guys give me an entry? Did they give me an entry? Oh, no, they didn't give me an entry. Those guys. Urban Hippie. Urban Hippie, did you guys give me an entry? Or was he working on it? Oh, he's working on it. I think he's working on it. He's putting real banana into the actual thing. He's actually taking a real banana and putting it into the banana pudding tin. That's a good, bold move. I like that. Competition's fierce here. It's real fruit.
extra terpenes in there.
Real terps in that banana pudding
Natural
thing.
terps. Well done. Well done.
I see fruit disappearing into the weed over there. Wow.
Did you bring a grinder for the orange?
Wow, he's like
little. Actually, can I tell you that's brilliant?
That's great. I love this.
What if you did take a, like, what do they call it? The grater.
Yes.
And put a
Zest.
little bit.
Zest.
Yes. Do people do that?
Some lemon zest. Oh,
They do. They
In
do
cannabis?
that.
Yeah.
Because how
absolutely.
lovely would that be? Right? I have my next business idea.
All right, so who's going to be judging here? Everyone at this table? I have bags here. You guys can write on the bags if that's helpful. Because you all have a pen. There's your bag there. Everyone has a bag. I don't have anything else to write on. I'm sorry.
What's the bag for?
You can write. You're going to forget when I say number 1. And what's the 5 categories, Chris? Let's write that down, the 5 categories. Let's try that. Let's start there. What are the 5 categories? Taste?
Oh, my God. Wait. Does spelling count?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Am I?
Maybe.
Oh,
if
sorry.
I can tell.
Okay.
English is my second language, so, like, judge me on that. Okay.
Okay.
All right, taste.
Okay, taste.
Right.
Yeah.
Look. We're going to look.
Okay.
Look, right? Look. So
Guess packaging would be
looks
packaging.
and packaging.
Okay.
Oh, looks with packaging.
Oh, wait.
Or the looks of the weed. No, packaging separate because we need accessibility.
Yeah, accessibility and
So-
packaging.
So you need
Okay.
the look?
So the look of the weed, the taste of it, the look of it, the packaging.
Like if the nug is trimmed right and
Okay.
well.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, the actual packaging of, like, the brand.
That's
Yeah,
next.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
next.
Okay. So
Packaging
I'm behind. I'm a slacker. Sorry.
slash accessibility.
Oh, you were
So
talking about the look as
taste?
far as the trim and whatnot.
trim,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Is it fluffy?
So like
Yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
quality looking.
I'm
Does it
still
have that
learning what to
crap?
look for. I'm still learning, and I gotta say, I wish I had milked Nick D more in regards to that.
Right.
Yeah, I wish I had been like more observant, but I'm gonna get there.
Yeah. Like even sometimes, like if you crack a nug and you
Yep.
take a look, you'll see it's extra crystally and you get a better aroma of
Looks like
the
it.
nug. Yeah.
I'm gonna go play with that guy's nugs.
I'm learning.
Oh, wait, what?
Seriously, that's how you hear. That's
So,
how I learned. It's the only
Taste,
way.
look, packaging.
And what else? Taste, looks, packaging, including accessibility. Because we're patients here, your
Yeah.
packaging
And
has
it's
to
gotta
be
be accessible.
accessible.
110%.
too
If
much.
it takes 6 people
No.
in a freaking unless it's.
But it has
But
to
wait,
be child
is your
safety.
package? Yes, child safety.
So,
But
because
you
you
need
got to
to-
have that balance.
You
Like,
do.
we
You
would not
do.
be responsible patients or people, period, if we didn't give that balance. Like
That
come on.
balance has to
Okay.
be there.
Yeah,
So-
like
Even if there's
Yeah,
a red
absolutely.
label somewhere on the packaging for kids to tune in on, and it could be
but
a
you gotta
standard
remember about all the ones who aren't educated with it and see it and think, oh, look at this.
standardized label. Listen,
Right.
my kids know what a stop sign is. My kids
Mine
know
too.
what a yield sign is. We could make a standardized label for every single gummy, for example, and make it
Was I talking about
not.
solutions?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I was telling Slav and I were having the conversation where everybody knows that there's problems. Like we hear every day, patients aren't happy, politicians aren't happy. There's problems. There are issues. Everybody agrees on that. But we're not moving forward at a better rate because nobody's giving solutions, like real things that can be done.
I think that's because
that's-
I think that's why I'm here. Can
and
I
then
tell
there's
you?
and then there's like the other like what we were talking about earlier was
I found
we're
my
not-
calling. Sorry.
No, you're good. It's not like we're not able to distinguish if it's we can't put a pot leaf on it.
Okay.
So how can we distinguish it? It goes with
that's
with the
what-
education
symbol
and the
with-
communication.
With the
know?
education.
Right.
So you find maybe they will find it acceptable to have a pot leaf with a warning written on it. So it serves
Like a red label.
A red label, but it
Right.
serves the patient and it serves
Something like a poison,
Yes. Yes.
you know.
What is this here on this tray? We need an
So
empty
I'm
tray.
sorry, but his weed, if that's what he's
All right.
growing right there, sucks.
No. This is our. Hold on, can't look. Don't look.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
By the way, your team looks amazing.
Yes, right?
Yes.
Love
Mo
it.
weed.
Love it.
Mo weed.
Love
Mo
it.
weed's here.
weed.
Yeah, Mo
Woo-hoo.
weed. Yeah. All right. Right on.
And they look amazing. They're all a team, and you could tell who the team is. They're working together.
Great.
Well done.
All right, so we 3 categories: taste, look, and packaging.
All right.
That's it.
I thought
Those
they
3
were supposed to be 5.
I thought there was 5. What was the other 2?
Wait, are you stoned?
Yes. Extremely. A weed man's joint. Oh, yes.
Wow.
Wow. All right. Right on, man. Right on.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yes.
So,
All right.
how you doing? Do you want a seat? Do you want this seat? You sure? Come talk to me. Okay.
Okay. I can only enter one, so I'm going to enter.
And you have to tell me if I'm like totally taking your show, because I talk a lot.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Dziękuję. That's Polish for thank you. Do you speak another language?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
I'm Argentinian.
Oh, you anything for that?
So Spanish.
Not yet? All right. Thanks. I'll be down. Thank you, man. Thanks so much. New Jersey Weed Man just dropped off some weed, so they made it.
I love that.
Wow. Love you, New
And
Jersey
Jay,
Weed Man.
hold on. Can I get a picture with you?
It's not.
That's not him, though.
It's not him, though. Okay.
No, he's in Miami. We just talked to him a little while
You know
ago.
what? You guys
You
need
never
to
met
keep
him?
me real. I haven't met him.
You never met Weed Man?
No.
Really?
I've
Really?
only seen him on pictures, and I suck at pictures because people put up pictures that aren't themselves, right?
Oh, no.
If you meet a person, you're like, bitch, please. That's not you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So,
I've seen that happen.
how did I end up in this seat? Do you want me to move?
No, you're good.
Am I? Okay.
We're about to do the
This is the Mo Weed. This is Mo Weed right here. Mo Weed. Okay, you got it.
Oh.
It's one of those that if you get a seat, stay.
Can I tell you guys I appreciate you opening the seat up to me?
No problem.
More people need to learn to do that. You just
Yes.
add an extra chair.
Right.
There's more than enough room for
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Yep.
And
I
you know,
figure
we're all
I'm here,
different types
so,
of patients. You know, we
yeah.
all have. You know, we're all going through different situations. You know.
And you never
Yep.
know what you're going to learn from.
It's true. I
You know,
have learned so
one
much
other.
by talking to people and the benefits they get, even if it's that it calms their brain, like, you know, or it gives them inspiration. I don't care if it's not a physical. It gives you some benefit.
Mr. Lefty. Mr. Grimes of Lefty.
I think he's
Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out here.
So I'm missing
What
2
strain
here.
is
I'm
this?
a slacker. I have.
So why did you guys call him Weed Man? I'm so confused.
Well, he's from Weed Man's joint.
Yeah, the Weed Man sent that over, his entry.
Oh.
So this is just Mo Weed.
That's very cool.
It's a delivery system, you know?
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. I wish he had stayed and let me take a picture. I would have totally blasted that. Or even one of his t-shirts. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so this weed here, pass it around.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
This is the
so-
weed. Can we get the packaging?
Nope.
Well,
So
we need,
how
they
are
need, they
we
need, they need the
supposed to-
packaging. They
yeah.
need to.
Well, that's the problem because you're gonna know who it's from then at that point. So you can't really. So it's blind. So I guess
Okay.
we'll take packaging out of that.
Okay.
and
Okay,
that's
so-
we'll have to.
No, we can do it at the end.
What
We could do it at the
are-
end. Yeah. Because you're gonna know
go.
who it is.
What is this, Lefty?
Thank you. And what's this from?
So wait.
Oh wow! Thank you. All right.
So you guys are
Yeah.
so convinced
Yeah.
that. Okay.
I know who's who, and well, I know who's who, but you guys
Okay,
probably
that
know.
would- so you made sure that
so,
one.
Yeah. So I don't want to
I'm such a novice. and I
share that
wouldn't
with
know.
everyone. Let everyone see that.
Me too.
Are you?
Did you see it?
Did
well,
you
I've
see
been
it?
smoking for years.
Did you
but
see it?
I
Did
don't
you
know
feel it?
anything
Did
about
you
it
smell
until
it?
recently. I'm
Take
just
some
starting to
notes.
learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take
I'm
some
just
notes.
a novice when I know how it makes me feel.
That's what I used to go by, but
Yeah.
now I'm starting to like understand like the little bit of a when you hold a nug and you.
Hold on. Go ahead.
Well, if we want to do this to the nug, we want it. You can.
Yeah, thank you. The
See if it has
microphone
a
was
Well,
on.
hold on. They're talking.
Did you hear that little snap?
Yes.
That's a good healthy nug right there.
I didn't
That's
know
not, it's not
that
dry.
cannabis
Yeah. There you
cracked
go.
Jekyll and popped.
But
That's
if you
cool.
feel this nug, it's not dry. So you wouldn't expect to feel
That's
and
perfect.
hear a snap from it. 'Cause
Oh, it
it's
smells delicious
sticky.
too.
And that's what I
Yeah.
was saying. When you snap it, you actually get the smell of.
Oh, it smells so good.
Right. And it's like these are all the
It's
little.
got a little bit of lemon
and
to
they
it.
can teach you more than I can, but yes, that's one of
Tell
the.
me what you wait. Can we play that chef game where you guess what's in the recipe without knowing the recipe?
Oh,
Tell me
yeah.
what
Uh-oh.
terpenes you smell.
Look at the colors on this.
Right. The
Right.
colors are beautiful.
Let me do that.
Oh, this smells amazing.
Which terpenes?
Wow, this is really
I don't
amazing.
think I know. You know,
It's
being,
got like pops of purple.
being a patient of New Jersey
It's
and
dense,
and
but at the
MMK,
same time,
I don't
it's,
know enough
more
about
like
the
a
different
flower.
terpenes.
And it's so
to-
fuzzy.
It opens up
It's
really
so
nice.
fuzzy, which
Yeah.
it's supposed to be
Yep.
apparently.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful.
It smells sweet. It
It
smells
does.
like
Yeah.
it really smells like you're holding a piece of Starburst.
Oh yes, but
Yeah.
like a citrus flavored Starburst.
It's Skittle-like.
Yes.
Yeah, it's more like a
So
Skittle.
It's a very, very pronounced terpene profile.
Yep.
So take your notes on this one
It's
because
very
don't get.
flavorful. Like you can, it's like boom right there without even tasting it. You know that's gonna taste good.
On a scale of what, 1 to 10, 1 to 5,
1-5.
1 to 5.
And which is this one? Look, we're at look on this one.
Yeah.
What's on the top?
Yeah, take your notes on the look of it.
Yeah, all of them. You know, all the checklists. You know, that's
man.
contender number 1, right?
I have taste, look, and packaging. What am I missing here, Chris?
We're not going to do packaging.
Okay, I know. So what
can't
else
do
am
that.
I missing? I thought there was supposed to
Sorry.
be 5. I'm a
Thank you
slacker.
for letting me learn from you guys,
No problem.
because this is like an education in the entire plant. Like I said to her, and I'm sorry, your name again?
It's Tracy. It's
Tracy.
okay.
No,
I'm
no,
the same way.
I'm
Okay.
Diana, but I always introduce myself like the princess so people don't forget my name. But I don't mean it
I
like
would remember
snotty.
that way.
I mean it like I suck at names.
That's awesome.
So like
You need that.
Yeah.
I
Word
need Tracy. I
association.
need yes.
That
me
connection.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
I had a woman in my young class whose name was one of those disgruntled ones, and she acted it. And I wanted to be like,
Oh.
wow, you're named accordingly. Sorry.
Oh
Wow.
no.
All right, so who's going to roll the joints out of this one?
But it
Should
does
roll,
help you remember, right?
I've rolled one joint in my life.
I need a grinder.
Yes.
Who's judging? Seth, are you judging too?
I'm awful.
You going to judge? Did you smell this? Did you?
I figure there's always somebody around that
do
can
you
do
have a
it for
grinder?
me,
Anybody?
or I can
Grinder?
find a cone. And
Yep.
if I can't, I'll go old school. I know how to
Grinder?
make a bowl out of a soda can. I'm not that snobby. I know how to get down with
You
the
do the
give me an
judging.
apple, and I can make it a.
Can I do the judging in my book?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't. I didn't have any paper. I'm sorry.
Now, what is the name of this one? Do we know?
Dude, I'm like an office, okay? I'm like Staples. I have paper, pens.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What do you need?
Some
Thank
paper.
You make me feel
Some
awesome.
paper.
I can't give you like my secret.
Look how much I appreciate
We
you.
have pens.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
I'm so
Yeah,
used
we need to
that.
take notes. Yeah. That. What's
I
that?
have lost more pens on this table.
What's in there?
Now Diana can do it.
What's in there?
Yay.
Here you go.
Oh shit.
That's from Moe.
Oh no.
They gave us all a bunch of
All right.
Are we putting it in?
Oh. Okay.
Or-
Okay. I got you. Thank you.
Is that Moe's?
This is a yeah. Thank you. I didn't realize there was something in there.
Huh? Yeah.
We're gonna pass that around. Don't worry.
What?
That'll get around.
You can have it. You got one? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Everything's free today.
Thank you. I
So I like these parties. All right. So Chris, here's some paper for you. I have some paper. Who needs paper? Anyone need paper?
Sure.
Yeah, it's a
Since
lot
we have to
easier when
write
you
our
yeah.
notes on each one.
Can I just read off the winner?
Right?
Did you take a hit already?
I've been.
So, all right. So taste,
I
smell,
feel like I'm in school today.
and look. Oh, look. That's it. Taste, smell, and look.
It's like
And
a
my
dating
handwriting
app,
is
right?
is
Like,
terrible.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. Dude,
if you smell
am I
bad.
gonna let you take me out?
That's what it was. I'm sorry. Taste,
Well-
smell,
Finder.
look.
You know what they say about
Wait,
dirty
wait,
hands,
it's gonna
right?
get worse. Taste,
Taste, smell,
and
and look.
packaging. It was
We
packaging.
can't do packaging. We can't
Okay.
do it. We can't
Okay.
do that.
Taste, smell.
And look. The look of the weed. If it's trimmed, hand trimmed, whatever. I mean, whatever. Whatever you, however you judge weed.
Did you ever hear that? Dirty hands, dirty.
You're about to go bad. Go.
No, I can't. Not like. Well, I mean,
Okay,
you know,
maybe not on here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
We're
come on.
hijacking his
Come
show.
on,
He's
Diane.
trying to
No,
do.
no, not at all.
He's used to it. He's been dealing with me for a few years.
Seth is writing some stuff down over
so
there.
wait, this is number one. We're going. Are we
number
numbering
one.
them?
Yes, number one.
Okay.
What is this here on here? We have to.
How can you
Put
tell
this somewhere.
taste? Are you guys actually smoking?
We will when we get to that point. And if you're here,
Okay,
you
so-
will
I actually
too.
need a nug so I can roll up.
So here.
Oh, it's over there. It's over
Yeah,
there.
it's over.
Is that this? That's it though, right?
Yeah, can I take a picture of
Yeah.
it?
I assume.
Let's put this away for now. You can get another piece of paper.
Yeah, we don't want to get confused.
Hold on. Do you guys have a black background? Can I use that?
Yeah, actually I do. Here.
I was taught never to take a picture of weed. Hold on, let me try it on pink.
I think pink's not green.
No, it's not going to give it, but I think it brings out the purple.
Oh yeah, it'll bring the purple out. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Oh, this is nice. This breaks up nice in your
Lefty,
fingers.
so how many entries do we have today?
6, 7,
Oh man,
What makes it break up nice?
7.
If it comes in pieces?
I can't
I
take
mean,
too
it
long.
just I don't know. It depends. You know, for like if you're
Really
rolling a
primo,
Dutch,
really good cured cannabis. When you break it up, it's gonna break up, you know, in nice pieces. The trichomes are gonna stick to it, and when you put in a joint or a blunt or a bong or whatever, it's the way that it molds when you go to roll the joint or the blunt. It's gonna be a lot better to roll with.
Okay.
So you will see like a drastic, in other words, you'll see a drastic difference between.
Is it wetter? Is it stickier? Like,
to me, I think.
'cause
all
I'm
right,
playing
so
with
if
this
you,
stuff and
if-
it's got a very nice sticky feel to it.
right, right.
Yeah.
So the way I do it is if you're gonna roll,
You don't want to play with it too much.
I know. Sorry.
It's okay. You can play, but for future, reference.
Never
you
been
know,
told
you,
that.
That's
Well,
fine,
yeah,
right? You
I
can
mean,
experiment here.
How else do you judge
us,
it if you're
but-
not, and how do you learn if you're not doing it? You
so
gotta.
for me, it's more like if I'm gonna roll a blunt, like using a cigar, I want to hand break it because then it becomes like this. You know, it's not like too small, too fine.
Okay.
And if I roll a joint, I want it, in a grinder
Why?
because it breaks it up finer.
Okay.
And it's easier. It won't poke any holes or it won't be uneven. You can, like he said, and then
Does
it molds
smoke,
easier.
Does it smoke easier? Does it smoke better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the joint, yes,
But it
because
has-
it's without
well,
the tobacco.
When cannabis is cured, I don't know how much
Yeah,
cured
that
this
too.
I don't know how much these batches, because cannabis comes in batches.
Oh yeah.
So who
I worked
knows?
at a grow.
Okay, so who
So
knows?
that part I understand. Like from the growing,
Yeah.
it's more the product aspect. I don't understand because I haven't consumed much, and I think to be a really good understanding of it is like you need to be around it and play with it and like expose yourself.
Yeah, I've been using it since I was 13. I'm 37. Just turned 37 August 6th.
Happy
And
belated.
thank you.
Yeah.
And but yeah, I can tell you from experience.
So you're
personal
really
experience,
into it.
I'm a connoisseur. You
That's
could say,
awesome.
Oh yeah.
The least. And patient. And
Can I
use-
ask what
you
your
know,
name is?
I mean,
I should know, shouldn't
everything,
I?
but
yeah. Are you guys nodding your heads that I should know who he is?
I think all of us are kind of all of those things a little bit in some sort of way, But
I think that's
generally
what makes
speaking, it's really nice to have when you get good bud and it has a good cure on it, then you really can tell the difference. But the way that it rolls, the way that it smokes,
I heard
the
white
way that
ash
it
as well
tastes.
is when it's grown.
The proper curing
flush.
process is the process where all the chemicals in the actual plant take make the change.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, pretty
And
What is your optimal cure time?
it's
one to five.
What's your optimal cure time?
I cannot hear you.
What's your optimal cure time? Like to you that
Cure?
Yes.
Cure? I've
Cure
heard
time.
of cures go up to all the way 2 years.
Shit.
And
So let me ask you a question. If they do that, does the cannabis
it's minimum. It's not how much. The minimum, I believe, is 3 months.
Okay.
But then
But okay, so that's for
I've
keep
heard
it
about the
going.
cryo cure as well.
Oh
now
yes,
they
I've heard of that as
and
well.
now I heard they created in Colorado. There's a company and they created a machine that really, they say it really, speeds up the process 5-7-fold. So instead
Is
of
it going to
taking-
go up in price like wine? So like, the longer, the older, the more is
It's
can't-
not about how much older it is, how much has been taken care of after it was cut and
Okay.
grown.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of old weed that's just not that good, or it's
Yeah.
bad, or there's a lot of things that can go wrong with it. So you could kind of look at it like, you know, when you go to an artisan like Pickler up in like, I don't know, somewhere like Dutch, Pennsylvania, and you're eating their pickles and you're like, whoa, you
Yep.
know, that's because it's a whole culture behind, you know.
Not only that, but they actually
preserve-
grow it in the soil.
Yeah.
And you're right, there is a culture behind it. Like my Polish grandma made the best
Well,
pickles.
that's aside from talking about, you know,
Yep.
the actual agricultural aspect of,
Yep.
of the cannabis or the pickle or whatever. What I'm talking about is preserving it for the processes, the chemistry processes
Yep.
that happen within the you know the actual plant itself, and it's a daunting process if you really understand and know the process, because you know it's a daily process, and it's
Do you have a
very
facility?
precise process, and it's every if you the you know.
Yeah.
Those guys that've been doing it forever, you know, it's like every plant has its own different moisture content. You know, you're really like, you know, playing around with the moisture, and really you're
Is it every
kind
plant
of like
or
the
is it
master of the universe in that term, you know, in that sense there, you know.
is it every plant or is it every strain? Because it like
Every strain has its own different curing.
Yeah, so strains. Yep.
Curing techniques.
Yep.
So you have to be a master. You can't be like, oh, I know, you know, like no. You have to really cure every one like at least 5 times, like 5-6 grows, and then you might be good. Might be, maybe not even. Who knows? A lot of people don't know what the hell they're doing. A lot of people. There's a lot of not good weed out there. You know?
what?
There's a lot of weed that's not good out there. You know?
But there's a lot of good weed, and there's a lot of weed that's helping people, and it's accessible to them, and it's a medicine that actually helps them.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So I should know who you are. Can I ask who you are?
Yeah, sure. My name is Slava.
Okay. Russian?
I'm from Belarus.
Okay, cool.
I do this podcast, and I'm part of the Coalition for Medical Marijuana.
Okay.
And you know, I've been doing this most of my life, you can say, pretty much.
Okay.
And we've come a long way working on all this stuff.
And it's a pleasure to meet
And
you.
That's an understatement, because a lot of people they died in the process.
Yep.
And
They didn't make it here, yeah.
it's as simple as that. Patients, whatever, activists, a lot of crazy shit happened. So, you know.
Justin and I were talking this morning about how
I go flat on my back.
I'm going to be
Rest in peace, Marley Sheen, you know.
Right?
I don't know, just some people that I can, you know, just remember right off the back of it, you know. Right.
Can I have a tiny piece to play with? Because I love the way it smells.
It smells great.
It does.
Oh, yeah,
it
it
really
does. It does.
Yeah.
It
It's pretty
has-
sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You all
no,
took notes?
I didn't
Slava,
know.
thank you
Can we
for
call
allowing
Jenny
us to
Storm? We should call Jenny.
Hold on, you all should take notes, because you're not going to
What
remember
are we
anything
taking
about number
notes?
one.
I don't remember anything
If you-
about now. Okay.
So-
I remember the look. That was
The
beautiful.
look, the
Okay,
smell.
so-
All right,
Can I
before
just
we're
put a
done,
number?
Can we take some of this orange and like rub it off the next joint you smoke? Like-
I don't know if that's cheating.
Is it? Not
Well-
for this one, not for the judging.
Yeah, not
Just
for the
in
judging.
Not for the
sure,
judging.
absolutely.
Yeah.
But I think we're judging all these.
Because you guys have refined tastes, so you'd be able to
Yeah.
tell me if it's actually, you know, if it makes a difference.
What, the orange in between?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, it does. Absolutely. It's a palate cleanser, just like.
No,
everywhere.
not in between. Oh, is that why you guys have oranges? Because it's a palate cleanser?
Well, I don't know. I get cotton mouth and I just like to eat them.
Is
'cause
there?
They're juice, you know?
Is there
That works.
cannabis? Because I know
They're
I was,
delicious too.
Yeah,
I was
right.
trying to teach myself how to smell cannabis, and they say like coffee grinds, right, in between. So I was wondering
Yeah.
if there is a palate cleanser, because I've been to wine tasting and it's all about the spitting and you know.
Oh, absolutely. They're our
I'm
palate
not sure.
testers. Like
You're not sure?
Mint,
I'm not sure.
Mintworks is a fantastic one, and so
But it
does-
doesn't mask your taste buds like in mint,
Well, if
Yeah.
you go with
right?
like a
Because you
cold
don't want
ice
anything that
cream-
like coats your mouth. You want something that would, yeah.
I guess water, but then like
That's not
what the
gonna-
leftovers
Exactly,
gonna be in there.
yeah,
So
yeah.
you would have
It's
to
still
probably
gonna be
like
there.
Oh, I want-
mouthwash maybe.
Mint, but it.
Yeah, the mint.
Oh, yeah.
The most important thing right now we're working on is to get the goddamn home grow. So we're gonna work on the patience aspect of getting it, and then hopefully we'll be able to get the recreational. But then there's a kind of a loophole if you
Number
think
one.
about it. You know, with the micro grow
which one?
licenses now.
Number
You
one?
know, hopefully there'll be just enough micro grows that we don't even need home grow. We'll be like, hey, neighbor, what you got growing over there? You know.
Oh,
So-
here, I'll give it
but
to.
it was a pretty decent. It was pretty good. It was something
lucky
like
Seth.
10 workers in the facility for microgrow.
Did you give him one?
That's a lot. You know, it's like a little domino shot right there of weed.
Not for a contest. Not for a cannabis contest.
Could you imagine? What a
This-
headline would that make?
Yeah.
Crazy white chick shows up. And
Yeah.
passes.
That's
Well,
that on
I mean,
podcast.
we, you know, what about you know, we had an incident at the Lake and Bake too. It was
Did
pretty-
you?
Yeah.
I don't want. So
Oh,
we
how
have
did
a
that
term.
work
We have a
out?
term in my neighborhood. You don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy ever.
No. Yeah, I'm from that kind of neighborhood too.
Yeah. And it's
you know, because everybody'll.
No, it's just.
You know.
I don't know.
Takes about 0 to 30 seconds for everybody to be whispering. Oh my God! Guess what, Bob?
Very cute.
Lighter.
Yeah, right. Like we can't test it without.
The test.
I lost my lighter. somehow. Wheels. It disappeared.
Delivery cannabis cup, New Jersey.
Well,
You got me.
my votes don't
Appreciate it
count, but I'm still
today.
writing my vote.
Mhm. You wanna take a look at it?
This one, yeah, he does need to, because he's gonna write for me. Cause
Oh my God! I wish you guys were in my neighborhood. Walk
Yeah,
home.
we were in Dover cleaning up
Yeah.
and giving out joints.
Yep.
Were you?
Yeah.
I want to come to a
can I-
cleaning up
yeah.
event.
I
I want to
love-
bring Austin and help clean up.
My kids.
I bought my
that's
son,
something-
my
My kids
5-year-old.
Love volunteer work.
Yeah, those are fun.
Please.
Absolutely.
Next time you have one, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's
Dover is
the-
like
I
5 minutes for me.
I didn't
Really?
realize that I could bring him to it. Because like up here, I don't know which ones I can bring him or which ones I can't. So
Can I
I didn't
smell it?
realize.
What do you think about number one there, Slav?
Oh my God! Wait, I feel.
I need another puller, so give me 1 minute.
I feel like I'm one of the.
What do you think,
kids.
Tracy? Number one?
I like number one.
Yeah.
It's nice. It's I've been
Very
my
smooth.
nerves are on a different level
it
right
tastes-
now,
You like the
and
taste?
it's
Very
it is
smooth.
tasty. Yeah,
Terpy.
not harsh at all.
No hard. Yeah, very
Nice and
sweet.
terpene.
There is no. It's not harsh. It's very pleasant to smoke. As a matter of fact, I would give it 5 for taste.
Oh yeah. It's got a very
Really?
calming. It does have a nice after smell as well. You're right.
Me too.
Okay.
I'll give it actually a 4.2. How about that?
Wait, Seth, what's that? This is the
We
first
can't.
one, number
yeah,
one.
number one.
It's got a bit it's got
I'm
a
not
bit of
saying
a bit of an
Number one.
aftertaste.
It
though.
does.
So,
I
not
could
till
taste
the
In
end.
a good way or
And
bad way?
when you look at the
A
ash, it's not
little,
really like
And is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's not a like the aftertaste.
It's
I mean,
not a good
sometimes-
thing.
It's not why.
it's not a bad thing. It's not a great thing. It could be. It should be a great thing, but it could be better. So it's okay, you know.
Okay. I was
But-
wondering about the ash not falling down. Is that a bad thing? The ash staying there. Because, like when you smoke a cigarette, that ash wouldn't last. Though I haven't smoked
I
it.
think it's the way. I think it's the way it's rolled or
Too-
packed.
okay.
Because if it's more packed, then it's not more formed.
Okay. Okay.
Now, what
That's
do you
what I've
guys
noticed.
think about boating? I mean, these aren't, but when a joint boats, do you
The roller.
stop it?
Sometimes, or I just usually just lick the side that's boating on or canoeing, and that's it. Or just burn it off. I think that it all depends on the roller too. Like it depends on the way it was rolled.
Hi, how are you?
Don't look at me when you say that.
All right, I'm done. I judged it.
I wasn't looking at anybody. It wasn't boating.
You all
I
got
was
your numbers?
asking.
I'm going to send you all these pictures.
Okay.
And you ask
Yes.
your friends if you could post them.
All right.
Okay?
Absolutely. This is
Thank you.
Yeah, we need
Thank you.
pictures. Sure. Thank you. All right. So
It's the least I could do for you.
this is okay. Here we go. So that was number one. You all got your numbers on number one. You all happy?
Good.
You got enough?
Yeah, it's good.
Justin's in on it. He's
Oh, good. Good.
doing for me.
Yeah, it's very nice.
So I feel like one of the cool kids because one of the
Oh, I love my
stoners
Toker
has
burger.
the same.
Mm.
Yes.
No, I don't consider myself a stoner. I'm
No.
a patient.
Okay. You know what? And
I'm
I-
a stoner
so
and a patient. I'm a patient and a stoner.
I would say.
And I'm a normal person too. I'm a
Is-
normal.
Wait,
I like that
Can you
song,
clarify
too.
for me? Is stoner a bad connotation? Because I don't want to utilize
No,
people if it
no,
is.
no, not at all.
No?
I mean,
Okay.
yeah.
To me, it means that like you just like it.
Yeah,
Like
and
you like.
You know what? But what's wrong with feeling good?
That's exactly. Like there's
Nothing
nothing
ever,
wrong with feeling
so,
good. Yeah.
You know,
But I don't want to clap back from people saying you.
Taking one of these
well, as the
Wait, don't mix it though. You got to take this
the-
out. You
you
gotta,
know,
here, put this on here.
the way I was raised, I would never like a stoner. You're a stoner.
Oh. I guess you're right. I guess it had a really bad connotation. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
So in
Maybe
my
it's because I
area-
hung out with stoner kids. It didn't
I'm
have.
I hung out with stoner kids too, but at the end of the day, like, and this is something still rampant in my area, which is Norcross country. That, yeah, you know, they think they're better than they are. They want to hide
Oh,
what
wow.
they're
Holy shit! Is that
doing.
for us? Should we
And,
hide? Holy crap!
What do you think
Sorry.
about
Like,
number 2?
Panicked mom moment.
There's number 2 right there, Slav. What do you think about number 2?
I had
What do you think about the color? Hold on,
arguing.
Slav. I want to hear what you have to say, Slav, about number 2.
We're being
The look of that. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
They like it.
Hide the
They
butt!
like number 2. They like number 2. Okay,
Hide the
number 2.
nuts.
Number
It looks
2 is
pretty.
fire.
It got, you know, it grew really nice. It's dense, but it's not. It's a really dense, actually, bud.
Big
And
bud.
A lot of crystals, and they go deep inside.
Yeah, this is pretty nice
They
looking
go
here.
all the way through.
Hold on, can I do the snap test?
Wow.
Yeah, it snaps really nice. Check it out. It's a
I just
pretty
want to
bud.
do the
It's a
snap.
very, very
yeah.
pretty-
Do it with me. I'm gonna do the mic, and you
Okay.
do it over
Oh
the
my
mic.
So we'll
goodness.
do it on the mic again. All right.
Whoa.
Well, let's wait for the next one to go through, because the mic's not going to pick it up over that.
I think this is a raid. I don't know.
It's fire.
It's fire, all right. It
You
sure
guys
is.
are smoking
It's
too
fire.
much. It's fire.
No,
Fire.
Fire.
Number 2 is fire. That's
Fire.
for sure. There
Fire.
we go.
More fire.
Oh, wow.
All right.
And they're like coming through.
You know what?
Fire.
Woo.
This is totally killing.
I don't smell it to be that many
They
fire
down with
trucks,
Smokey
right?
the Bear. That's Smokey
Yeah.
the Bear
All
rolling
right,
through,
let's
ladies and
see.
gentlemen.
Okay, ready? We're
All
gonna
right.
do a snap
We
test.
got to try to get it in the middle here. Let's see.
Yeah, I want to get a picture of this weed here. Number 2.
It didn't snap as nicely.
Are you
as
kidding
the
me? I
other
heard
one.
it crazy. Play back
But
the
yeah,
tape.
heard
Play
it-
back the tape.
Heard it crazy slow. I mean, here, let me do another.
Hold on, wait. I want to get a picture of that.
It's slow. Like, it's like slow. The other one was like snap.
You're absolutely
This
right.
one was
That
like
was like
rip.
appealing. Wow.
Exactly.
All
And
right, I
that's-
take back. She knows what she's talking about.
Yeah.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
I do not. I'm
Uh,
learning.
I'm learning. I mean, that's all any of us can do. So, and
Life is a learning process. I say, you know, if you don't learn
Every
something
day.
new every day,
Yeah.
it's like that sucks. I feel like I lost out. But when I learn, it doesn't matter what it is. That it's a
Right.
great day. It's always a great day.
Hell
Yep,
yeah.
Learn something new.
100%.
if I can say, yeah, I learned one new thing today that I didn't know
I'm like a kid when I
yesterday.
learn something new, I'm like, oh!
Oh man, my kid's big on fun facts. He's like, Mommy, fun fact.
Do you know my brother went around for years repeating the facts off of Snapple bottles, and we believed him? But if you look, the facts are in quotes.
Jim Miller, where are you going?
Oh, why don't you come
Jason,
sit?
Are you going to enter? You got something to enter?
We have first in the
hippie.
history of New Jersey, first
Jim.
delivery cannabis cup. Show this to Jim Miller, ladies and gentlemen.
Jim, come here. What is your opinion of this?
Of this. What am I looking at?
We're just looking for best delivery. There you go. You could win with this.
First of all, I think that the best one.
And that, yeah, that's.
Woo.
Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about right there,
All right.
boy.
I love the packaging.
That's organic fire.
Packaging's great.
Tell me what you think of the look of it.
What
Well,
was that? What was that?
I can tell you by looking, it's not from a New Jersey
Some
dispensary.
organic shit?
How do you know?
And I bet things that I don't have to lose on that. I buy
Platinum
most
Hub.
of what I get from dispensary a lot because I stay close to patients that way at dispensaries when we're stuck
Urban
there
hippie,
in
Platinum Hub.
line, or when there used to be lines. There's not lines anymore though. They kind of got their shit together. And just about the time patients were saying, you mean there's no limit on that? No. And you have it? Yeah. And the next time, there's no lines and there's no limit, you have it? Yeah. And now they made the announcement yesterday that, yes, they believe before the end of the year, they're going to be able to service all New Jersey adults, not to mention the ones that come across the Walt Whitman Bridge, minutes away from their dispensary. And no, they're not really allowed to take it across the state lines on the way back, but they're gearing up for all that. Right when patients finally got in, it's still too expensive, but there were things that were improving a little bit, and now we got to believe that this isn't going to affect patient services when these potential millions of people start buying it.
That's what I was going to say.
Now, you know, fool me once, shame on me. Try to fool me 6 times. I don't know who to blame. I really don't. You know?
Right.
So the fact is that without telling anybody, their plans for home delivery dropped. I asked as a patient. The reply was, we are so busy expanding that we are not able to follow through on home delivery. Home delivery is not in our future plans because of the expansion necessary, blah, blah, blah. Now we understand, of course, the expansion isn't about patients. It's about where the real money's going to be and the real what's going on. So after the CRC met, they felt compelled that they could make this statement. And I'm saying that's the final warning bell for patients. You need home grow. You can't trust that if you don't have home grow, you're going to even have these same services. You know? I mean, there's no plan. Patients watch the price
Ladies
go
and
down.
gentlemen, this is number 2.
$150 less an ounce. Okay, it's still way too expensive, but they watched it go down. And now social use adults are going to be able to come in and start getting it at the same price as patients. I don't see why one price should affect another, quite frankly. Seems to me it'd be a good opportunity to say, you know what? Patients are going to pay half as much as social users by way of simply finding where that sweet spot is, and it would probably be with that many adult users a matter of a couple percent more expensive with lower patients' prices, and then everything would come down, yada yada. There's no plans for that. It's not about patients. Never has been. Patients are good cover when you want to get something done. It's been the way it's been forever. So what I say is, no, the playing field isn't fair, but understanding it and understanding that we don't understand it, that we don't know why they make the deals they do. But when we start understanding that we don't know why and just accept that and try to see where the indications are and play with that, we get further, you know? So there's areas where the playing field's in our favor and we got to get damn good playing there. And I'm looking around and I'm seeing we got some advantages we didn't have just 6 months ago. And what we had 6 months ago, we didn't have 6 months before that. Patients can get this by the end of the year. Hopefully everybody does, all adults. But this year there's a lifeboat bill that if it looks like no, we don't have it, and they can determine that before the lame duck session. They know whether or not the votes are there. We don't know why. We don't know the deals, you know? But just knowing they're there and rather fight how unfair that is, sort of accept it and see that if the worst that happens is adults don't get home grow themselves because senators are saying, well, you know, we don't even have a system in place now. The idea of going straight to home grow for everybody, that's a little disconcerting. We haven't even seen patients do it. I'm okay talking about the patient side of the bill, 3582, but I'm uncomfortable talking about for everybody understand. Now, since there's a bill 3420 that both the senators who are trying to get that one passed, a bipartisan bill with 2 Republican co-sponsors for patients only. So for those people who are, well, but for patients, that's, oh, really? Well, then I'd like to talk to you, Senator Singleton, to talk to you about this other bill that we're not talking about yet, because we don't know if we need to. If it looks like it's going strong and we get assurances for all adults, then it might not be necessary to do that, but it's going to be in position to be the lifeboat patients get into and gets passed. Otherwise, there's going to be senators with no out at all. If they're not going to do it for the masses that voted for it and should have the right to grow a legal product, they're going to have to give them something, and what they're going to give them is patience. We'll see how it goes with them, and we'll talk about this. Maybe we can get it done next session. Patients were told to wait. In 2009, it'd be revisited. It's 2021. Adult users, hear that. Don't let them say sometime. If it doesn't happen this year, it can happen next session, and the Head Start is amazing that Joanne Zito's gotten for everybody. So it either passes, or it's going to be that harumph, well, maybe for one but not the other, and bipartisan bill get done. May I say also one thing about a bipartisan bill? We've never had it. You get to ask whoever your senator is to talk to a co-sponsor of the bill from their own party. I don't want to talk to you. I want you to talk to this co-sponsor from your own party, get back to me and tell me what does he or she have wrong. How easy is that for patients to finally do? I don't want an appointment with you. I don't want to talk with you. I don't know your playing field. I don't know what it takes. But if you're a Republican, the Republican deputy whip, John Bramnick, is a co-sponsor. Why don't you talk to the deputy whip of your own party and see if he can convince you? First of all, if he can't convince you, he's the wrong guy to be your deputy whip.
Right.
That's his freaking job, to whip up votes. It's a really kind of funny thing.
Literally
knowing
what
that
he
much
makes money
about
for.
him. But to ask that, they can't say no. They can't not respond. All patients will be asking soon. I have a hunch that they're going to be doing this soon. It's sort of like a Woody Harrelson.
In other
Sources
words,
say.
God, start paying attention.
Patients are going to simply,
Hello?
en masse, be able to ask, often with a very short video snippet, attachment to back it up of themselves as an exclamation point. I have a hunch. And those may actually be strung together on a website where anybody can see, so I hear. Now, all this can happen really quick because Curaleaf just said we are getting ready for all the adult patient traffic we can handle. If that is not a loud enough bell for patients, then hearing is probably your issue for having cannabis somehow.
There you go.
Wow.
Thank you, Jen.
Dude, you're a smart man.
Right?
Hey,
My cell phone's on.
I want to thank everybody for certain generosities extended here today. In that respect, too, it's been one of the nicest podcasts.
Oh, yeah.
Really cool.
You're here. Thank you, Jim Miller.
Absolutely, Jim.
Jim Miller.
Have a fantastic day, Jim, and thank you for everything. It's literally off of Jim's back that we got anywhere.
We're on number 2. Let's talk about number 2 here. Slav, put some headphones on. We need to talk about number 2. Did you smoke number 2 yet, Slav? What do you think?
I just
Where
finished
is it?
smoking
I
that.
didn't get it. Number
Look.
2? Number 2? Is this number 2?
Who did a number 2? I'm sorry, what?
Is this
Slav
number 2?
did number 2.
I'm going to steal it then.
Slav.
I know, right? I'm like a 14-year-old boy.
We get number 2.
Number
Good.
2.
Slav.
We did not get number 2.
I didn't know.
Did you do number 2, Slav, or not?
Slav, did you do number
Did you
2?
do number 2?
Yeah.
Here's number 2. Here's some more number 2
Slav,
for you.
More
did you
number
go to the
2.
bathroom or you did number 2 here?
Not today.
Come on, Slav. I tell you, number 2 smells amazing. It looks crazy.
Did you guys light it up already? Because it had the most
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wow, I was right.
Did you see me turn around? I was talking and
Yeah.
And I
to
think
Jim, and
you
all of a sudden I was like,
can-
"What was that smell?"
I
It's
do
woody.
believe you can smell it in the smoke because, I mean, you know, where I'm at, like,
It's funny. Now I take back about what I said about number 1. Number 2 smells.
Each one's better than the
I'm
next.
cracking myself up. You guys are missing it.
Seth, can I get a hit of that one?
Oh, it's sage. I smell sage in it. Do you?
a little bit. It's a little woody, yep. It tastes a little woody, too.
Does it?
Not dirty. There's a difference. You can taste dirt weed. This is not dirty.
No, it has a nice. It almost like Chester, like cedar, like that kind of, but more. I smell pine.
I don't know. I don't smell. I know.
Rosemary.
I don't know.
Do you smell rosemary?
I'm not good.
Yeah.
That's a good one, yeah.
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 Now that you said it, now I do, but I didn't
That's what it was.
before.
I couldn't identify it, but that's
I
pretty
don't think
much
I
it,
ever
yeah.
looked at breaking it down that much. That would be awesome to
Thyme-
have a test bar.
Thyme, rosemary.
Yep.
You know, and just like you
All
go
right,
to
next
a
time
wine
you do a
tasting.
smoke out,
Sure, yeah.
invite me so I could just do the scents. I want to learn that. I want to
Chef?
become one of those chefs, like, you know, they could taste stuff.
Yeah. That's pretty incredible.
There's shallot in there. No one tastes shallots. They're just expensive onions.
They have the palettes. Those people.
Yes, they do have
Freaking
palettes.
amazing palettes like that. My kid's got one of those palettes. I've got an 11-year-old that loves falafel, like. But when he has like a hoagie or a sub, whatever you people call it, it's cheese.
Dude, we're Jersey and it's a sub, okay?
Nah, it's a hoagie. I'm from Philly.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
girlfriend.
I'm Jersey.
You're on the wrong side.
I'm from Jersey.
That you should
I
have.
was born
That
and
you
raised
should have
in
stuck with the sub,
Jersey.
okay?
I'm going to shut your mic
No.
off.
Sorry.
We're hoagies down there.
Did he
We're
just
not
shut?
subs.
Did you say you're shutting my mic off?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Nah, he's good. He's picking on me.
Re-listen to this. This is funny shit
This
you're
is funny.
missing.
I love this.
When I'm from the.
Because nothing's happening right now, so we're filling a lot of dead air.
Well, no. How's
Right,
number 2 for
exactly,
you?
like-
You're happy with number
No,
2, I guess?
Number 1, I got like a you know, like when I took my next breath after exhaling, like I felt relaxed.
So it was a
Number
body
2,
high. Like it totally got in.
Not necessarily, because it's not that I really felt it in my body. I just
I feel more of an
felt
indica
some
high.
really-
It's a hybrid, but
Yeah.
it's more of an indica hybrid.
You got chill all of a sudden.
My vision definitely improved. Like I feel
Yep.
like I got my vision.
I can see better. Yep.
Really?
Mhm.
Is indica more prone
can
to help
focus.
your, or just the fact that you're
Yeah,
slowing down?
Yeah, indica's more a body high, right? So essentially, then you're getting more of a medicinal effect for your organs, and that includes your eyes, right, and
Okay.
everything else. People use it to treat glaucoma, if I'm not mistaken.
They do. They do. I just wasn't sure if it was indica or sativa that helped the glaucoma, but it definitely is one of the qualifying conditions.
I'm sure one is more than the other.
Yeah.
But both are, more so medicinal,
Yep.
All right, you
So
guys,
I'm
you guys
gonna-
know, you have notes on number 2 already? Because here's number 3.
If I were to recommend,
Number 3 is right here.
Woo, number
Wow.
3.
All right,
Number
we're gonna have
3.
this.
There's 5.
You ready?
7.
7. Holy.
Wow.
Wow.
That's gonna take a while.
You
I
guys
don't
are
know-
hardcore.
I don't know if I have that time, Lefty. I do gotta get home. Okay, let me see. Let's
All
do
right.
the
Okay,
the
we're
crack test. Ready?
Crack test.
Whatever.
Oh.
It's peeling.
Very nice, but it was
Nice
a
crack.
tiny bit more of a peel.
Peel.
It was
Yeah, I heard it.
less of a peel than the last one.
You're right. The first
but
one
not
popped.
as much snap as the first one.
Yes.
So, and I mean, the mic doesn't lie. 'Cause
Yeah.
The mic's actually picking them up.
But
so.
the mic's in my hand, so maybe I lied. Can I have one of these?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
Wow, that let me tell you something though. The smell of my fingers from
I almost feel
cracking
bad.
that one's phenomenal.
I know.
I'll give you that
I get them
much
all,
right
But
now.
I don't want to mix the smell for you guys. Yeah, I don't want to mix in the terpenes. I'm gonna wipe it off. And I'll eat it later.
All right, so where is number 3? This is
So how does the mom from, I'm not going to name my town, show up at a tasting, smelling? Wow.
cannabis smelling. It's like wine tasting, cannabis tasting.
Yeah, how the hell? I
love it.
mean,
This is great.
I either went up in the world or I think I went up in the world.
You know, yes.
I
Because
wanna- yeah.
Yeah.
You have that. You have enough connections to hear things in the whispers because you're a mom, of
Yep.
course. In the area that, this is, nobody's gonna say right out like, oh yeah, hey, and they're still joking about it, and it's still.
Dude, I'm watching this guy with candy. I would have such a stomach ache.
You just.
I never had stomach aches from eating real good
You
cannabis
find
products.
other moms like me.
Actually, I always had the adverse effect.
That's,
I had great bowel movement, and as well as a good recreational experience, of course. But I can
Edibles upset my stomach.
Another entry from who?
And edibles actually upset my stomach.
I have one for you.
And I have a friend of mine who has the same issue,
I
that
have
for
one for
some
you.
reason my stomach goes haywire. So, like I'm.
That means that all that means you have some kind of other underlying condition with your stomach.
Perfect.
Because in general population, there doesn't happen. So
In
you're-
general, but I could be that 1%, and there's no definitives
Right.
in, yeah.
So in your case, don't do it.
No, that's exactly
I would say
it.
don't do it.
Right there.
Until you consult your doctor to see what's going on with that, to figure out that problem, right, Tracy?
Can I see what you're
I mean,
comparing?
You gotta say like, okay,
Okay.
this
You
is the real
do.
problem. Why
I
you
mean,
can't.
pretty much, if you're alive in New
Okay.
Jersey, you qualify.
Okay.
So it's just deciding which thing they're going to put it under because, PTSD.
Ice cream pie.
By nature of
like
COVID,
ice cream.
every single living human has PTSD
Yummy.
because
That actually
of the way life has changed.
That actually
for them.
smells-
So by nature of
If people don't pray enough.
I'm gonna say
right,
it
there you
headband
go.
or
That's true. Like I don't
Like-
think I
like a
realized
headband.
I don't
Okay,
think
okay.
I realized how much I missed God until I learned how
You
to
don't even
like
gotta miss God. I mean, you
reconnect
could,
to Him.
but you
It
know,
is different.
I
The other
believe
one
in all
had a
kinds of different
sweetness to
ways
it,
of,
like a sweet smell to
spiritual
it.
I know,
Yeah.
like,
praying and that kind
Thank
of.
you for letting me see it.
Yeah, like Life City, like, and Pastor Rick.
It's a nice church.
It is. Lefty came down for the first baptism ever, where Austin and I were both baptized. And well, for him, it is a
Ale ganja.
yeah, being baptized
That's
with
like 5
his
years ago.
relationship
Can I
with
have a piece
God.
of that to play with? This is what you need. You
For
need
me,
someone to fill in the air
Yep.
to keep your show going.
And that's why I'm
You
just kind
need
of like
what is Howard Stern? Who's that chick to Howard Stern?
Robin.
Robin's funnier than him.
Yeah.
He does the heavy hitting investigating, and then Robin's got the
I'm
like.
usually a lot more on it, but I had a mommy panic attack earlier today.
Oh,
and
I'm sorry.
My kid calls me and he's like, FaceTiming me, and he shows out the window and there's a cop car out front. And I'm like, but he handled it like a boss, very respectful, and he recorded every single bit of it.
Nice.
So, yeah, Lefty, he's like,
Good
you
job.
know, I mean, he did not answer the door until he had me on the phone. He had it recording, ready to go, but he wasn't rude about it. He had it down out of the area so he wasn't like in their face. Like
Yep.
that. He was very respectful about it, having it down by his side, but still so that way I could hear what was going on because we didn't know it was up. But at the end of the
Number
day,
3.
I appreciate my township so much when it had nothing to do with us or him and all. And I do hope that the people that did need the assistance got
Trace, you
it.
have good
That's
numbers
awesome.
on number 2 now? You
Well,
done?
numbers are yeah, we're good.
All right,
Number
so
2,
here
we're
comes
good.
number 3 is coming around. Seth's
All right.
got one. He's rolling up number 3.
Hold on, I want to play a
Slav
little
has
bit.
number 3.
Did we do numbers on number 3? Look, we didn't see number 3 yet.
This is number 3.
What you looking for, left?
Slav has number 3.
Oh, hold on. I think I ruined my sense of smell by opening that orange.
Maybe.
I did because I got it all over my hand, so all I smell is that
Yeah,
orange.
That's it.
Yep.
Everything's orange now.
Yeah.
It happens. You'll be better in a bit.
Job protection is one of the
We're up,
things.
we're up to number 4.
Oh, absolutely.
I can't smoke because of his job.
No.
So that's one thing we're working on for you, buddy. Job protection.
Absolutely, 100%.
That's just one of the things on a big
And you
list,
know, I
but,
forgot to take pictures of all the nubs.
it's on there.
Go on, Jay, especially because you're in Camden County. Go onto my feed. I'll tag you on that specific feed. I want you to reach out to this dude and see if he'll have a conversation with you. Nice guy, but cannabis has no medical purpose at all. That opioid is better, and I'm not.
I don't even want to argue with a guy like
No,
that.
no, but it's not an argument. But I believe that he'll have a good conversation. So.
Reconsidering them.
Yeah, that's what I'm. For a couple patients. So that's why I don't try. I show them where I was to where I am. That's it.
You're living proof.
You can't deny this,
Living proof.
right?
Number 3? How's number 3 for you?
And it's been documented over
Yeah,
the years.
number 3. Everybody likes number 3?
I think it tastes better than it smells.
Yeah? Okay. Ooh, we get number 4 on deck here. Oh man, number 4.
This is
This is number 4, guys. Pass number 4 around after you pass number 3
this
around.
one's is that like bitter? Yeah. This one tastes bitter, number 3. Did you get to see number 3?
Yeah.
I do. I feel like this one tastes a little bit better. What do you think? It's very nice, smooth, but I do believe it's a bit bitter.
Bitter. Some people like that.
The after.
Yeah.
Bitter after. So.
I like my coffee bitter. Dark,
Yeah.
and bitter, and nasty.
I get my coffee with 10 creams and 5 sugars.
Oh no.
So.
Black. Black and bitter.
No.
So
And-
this is number 4 here. Check out number 4, Tracy. What do you think of that? This, here you go. Smells really good. I like the smell of this one. Yeah.
The first one smelled the best.
The first one, yep. So
The first one smelled the best.
I'm the same way so far.
Absolutely. The first one smelled the best, snapped the best. The first one so far for me, let's say, snap.
This is still number 3 here. That's number 4.
More of a tear than a snap. But it's nice the inside. But look at it. The sun off of it. It's got nice color. Nice color with the sun off of it.
Give that to Tracy.
This
Sunshine. You got some red hairs up on her.
Seth, did you see number 4?
No.
Number 4.
That's unique.
number 4 is very pretty.
It is. Stinky, pretty.
Yeah. I'm sorry though, number 1 is still my color, snap, taste. This is number 4.
What's today's date? Number 3.
What is this number 4?
August.
This is a piece of number 4.
08. What's today's date?
That's
I'm gonna roll up number 4. This is it?
yeah, that's that and that little piece right there.
Oh, this is sticky.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it didn't.
So sticky.
But
Who has a grinder? Anyone have a grinder now?
Number 4, we're just doing this one.
You always got a grinder for this.
Number 4. I don't know. I think I find that flour really it affects me the best. I mean, right now I had to do that change to the RSO and the NDMA, but because that's the only thing that I can get through without going up on like a heavy narc. But then you guys saw me earlier,
Number
and
5
I don't
right
like
now?
that.
Is this it? Is this number 5?
I don't know. I just got here.
That's the only way I can work out though. Only way I can get my body moving.
Somebody passed me this. I don't know what's going on.
It's number 4. Number 5 wasn't rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
Right?
That's 4.
Yes,
That's number 4.
This is 4 too. Here, I'm gonna
Yeah.
save time by rolling the.
I'm
by
just gonna throw it
sticking
in.
the bowl.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's just.
Save time this way. Here.
Yeah.
Number 4. Number 4. All right.
Anybody know how to drive hand controls when I go grab my truck and bring it down here? You gotta turn it around. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure.
Then don't. I need to get home. And I need to trade it in. I'm gonna buy me something.
Instagram's down. Does yours work?
Because I want to. And I deserve it.
Ooh.
It has nothing to do with Instagram. That's a conspiracy.
When the hell does that go
Because mine is live. Dude, you were posting weed pictures. Instagram is taking your ass down.
I don't sell anything.
They don't care. It's a picture of a plant.
Yeah, you're
Richard, you shouldn't have a picture of a
You're
plant.
in trouble.
Okay.
Here's
hold
some
on.
more number
I'm
4.
Gonna, Snap NJ. Thank you.
Here's some number 4.
I'm gonna find you.
Number 4 right here.
I will. If it says something like he posts pictures of a plant, I am not going to that site because that's probably porn. So no.
I went to show someone a picture last night and it just says can't
That's a little harsh.
I think it might be the bowl too.
Oh yeah, it's gonna make it a little.
Hold on, that's
tiny-
not you.
Tiny hard.
All right, we'll have to do a joint then.
No.
Let's roll
Oh,
a
'cause
joint
I
out
did.
of 4.
Oh my God,
One joint.
I'm so Polish. I did JN.
Seth is rolling with 4. Let me see 4. I'm gonna roll a joint with that real quick because
So why don't we?
Do you have a
get-
grinder?
why don't
Grinder,
we
anybody?
give somebody
Oh,
shot and s-
all it says is your account is private.
We
All right,
got-
now see if you could go on Instagram.
We got rollers, other people who can roll joints too. Why don't we have them start rolling
Well-
the other ones?
No, I just
Why
need a
we're-
grinder to speed
Because
up the progress.
they're going
This fourth one
after.
is a little bit less than the other
Right.
ones to me.
That's the only thing I don't have today.
How can something that be legal in a state, right? Because like in New Jersey, weed is legal. So how does
Is it?
Instagram, isn't it, decriminalized?
still arresting people.
Yep. Oh yeah.
All right, but if I'm a patient
I gotta say my feelings.
and
are
I want to
better.
go and look up pictures of cannabis and learn from your all's posting, right? What makes a good plant? I should be able to. I should be able to do the grassroots.
That's what I was saying. You know, it like
Yeah.
if you can't post up the leaf or the nug, you can't educate.
Yeah.
Right.
You
That's
can't.
True.
You can't show people like, hey guys, this is what mold looks like.
there's more
hey
than
guys, this
THC
is
level,
what
guys.
you know, whatever. You want high quality? Look for this.
That's why this podcast is named "Ignorance is No,
No
Excuse."
excuse.
And because we
Is
figured
it?
out a
Is that the
long
name? I
time
didn't know.
ago that these bastards are ignorant as all hell.
Sativa cross.
And they don't
Ignorance
care
is no
if
excuse.
it's human
I knew
life
sativa cross. I didn't
or
realize
if it's
that
plant
ignorance is no
life,
excuse.
or it doesn't matter what the hell it is. If it doesn't have nothing to do with the money, it does not matter. The only thing that does matter, however, is the money.
Right. And we're real people. We're and they don't get too.
Ignorance is no
No
excuse
excuse,
to us.
not anymore. Not anymore. And I know, that's kind of like a good and a bad thing, like as a parent, because my kid cannot
We
get away with anything.
shall remember them.
Right. He gets away with it one time. Then after that, I'm like, dude, we talked about that. Remember? You can't say you don't. And he's like, oh.
Number 4. Number 4 coming around, Slav.
And that's true. It's not an excuse.
Thank you, Lefty. You're the man.
It's an award.
You need a grinder.
We were doing this and no one brought a grinder.
Nobody brought a grinder, and
That's okay.
That's because
You
we're
got a
stoners.
grinder?
No, who has a grinder?
Yeah, could we grind this up? Speed up the process a little bit?
Write your full name.
Grinder has just appeared.
No, on round 4, 5? What round is this?
This is 5 coming up now.
This is 4.
You're up here by Dover. So you're up. Oh, okay, you're up there.
All right, so we're grinding, we're rolling,
We've got
we're digging through a box. What's in that
a
box?
process. Miscellaneous whatever.
Just
gotta
a
look.
smile.
I
Just a
know.
smile. Just
Hold on. Can I see what's in the box?
Yes, thank you. There we go.
Oh, where'd you
All right, here's number 5.
Oh, you could just jump to 5.
Left,
Oh, my
Lefty's
goodness.
goodie box.
Oh, wow.
Let me.
Oh, wow, look at this. All right.
Oh, wow. Hold on. I want a picture of that before anyone touches it, okay?
So,
Yeah. I bet you my picture's better than your picture. Maybe not. You probably know how to take
do you
way
have?
better pictures of weed than I do. I need to learn to do that.
I got pretty impressive pictures of the moon with my phone.
Did you? Which moon do you have? Which moon? Which phone? I think I have a contact for from you guys.
The white one is the moon.
I was gonna say.
Is the moon
that
the one
comes
during the
out at
day?
night.
Did I? Whoa!
Whoa,
Holy
oh my
shit.
God.
Were you up there? It looks like you're within a mile.
Yeah, I got like 100 times zoom on that.
What? Okay, what phone is that?
The Samsung Ultra.
Okay, you
the
know what?
That's crazy.
Samsung always.
S21 Ultra.
I freaking
I'm
hate
not
my
good
Apple.
with Android.
I should have
I
stuck
love-
with the
I'm-
Samsung.
I'm an
they
Apple.
they do. Their cameras are better.
I'm an Apple TV,
Yeah.
Apple Watch,
Like those
Apple
spots?
phone, but I don't have an Apple computer.
Number 5 coming around.
The only
Number
thing
5.
I don't have is an Apple
This is
computer.
not number 5.
That's me.
These buds are
I
number
zoomed
5.
out a little bit on that one.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Number
Buds are
5.
number 5.
Number 5.
That is impressive.
Yeah, it's
Don't
awesome.
don't grind it up yet. Just
It's
check it
waterproof.
out.
Like I have video of
Cool,
me
we got
like
2 grinders
diving
right
in, well, my son diving into a pool.
Yeah.
And like I brought the phone underwater as well. Yeah, no, it's awesome.
Let's hear the crack.
That's without
All right.
without the case.
So can I tell you? I don't care about cars.
Let's hear the
I
crack.
don't care about houses.
And I'm usually the one
The
going off.
camera on a phone.
I know. Do it.
That's
do it.
what does
do
it for me.
Do it.
It's amazing.
Do it.
Oh, Swiss cheese.
No,
baby.
no crack there. But look at that bud. It's so dense. How can it crack?
Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's like solid bud. all
Look
the
at
way
that
through.
thing. That thing is ridiculous.
It's insane.
Look
Smell
at this
that.
bud.
Oh my god.
Number 5.
Oh, this is number 5. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Woo! We're gonna enjoy that one, ladies and gentlemen.
That is.
Make sure you roll it
nice.
good.
I'm even gonna take this piece with me for later. I'm being greedy, guys. Right?
Can
I'm
I
sorry,
get
man.
so I can roll it up?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, we
So
didn't
you
even get
guys-
the contestants.
You
Oh,
need to
no,
find
we're
your
We didn't even got
way.
enough to go.
Well, then here, I'll give it back to roll. We gotta do that.
That's number 5 coming around.
Numero 5. Номер 5.
Wow.
Yo, I gotta say though, Lefty, I'm a little bummed. Because all that table got the goodies. I didn't get any goodies. Like,
Nombre.
I'm here on
They're still there.
in the cold Thanksgiving
Oh.
and like no love, man.
I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Well, all the like, the only thing that I got was cake. So you know, cake's kind of my favorite right now.
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh no, and that's wrong. That's wrong.
You have number 5? Give me a
Mo
bud
weed,
off that.
too.
I'm going to throw some in here.
Mo weed.
Is this
All
number
right.
5 left?
Give me something
No,
as well.
I don't know what that is. So I took it out.
Like
So we have a
everything
nice
else got
salad for
dropped and
later.
gone so fast.
Is that what you call the remnants of weed?
Yes.
Salad.
A
No,
salad.
it's like when it's
Alright.
all mixed up, all different
Decent
strains.
broccoli.
It's like, you know. it's
So
like
I'm
a
gonna be the
salad.
mom
Generally
that's
my
gonna be like,
favorite.
so when you got weed with leftover, it's called salad. Am I?
No. That's.
Yeah.
I know all about it. Like my kid already knows the 2 things that he should always have as he grows up and starts going out with his friends and all. His own condoms and his own cannabis. Because I don't want him getting from anybody else, and it's his responsibility to make sure he's protected.
I broke it up already. That's not. That's not.
You know,
That's
just
not
like
it.
girls,
That's not
we
it.
gotta
That's not
cover
it.
our
That's not.
drinks.
That's something else.
Yep. You gotta watch your
This is
weight.
so-
You
I'm
have
gonna
to.
get this out.
It's an essential today. There's too many people doing
There's a
too
salad bowl
many
over here. I'm just gonna mix them all up. And we'll smoke a
lacing
joint.
and you gotta have your own. Like you
I
have
do.
to have
It's number
your
5, right?
own.
Thank you. Hi there.
Oh man, blackberries, love them.
Would you like to smell it?
When I was a child,
He said he wants
I
the
had a
stem
dream. Nah, when I used to go in the forest of Europe, and man,
My
I used
one
to, like,
friend used to he would take the stem
Number
and
5.
put it in his vodka.
Here's number 5. Are we caught up?
I don't know if it
Number 5 is coming around.
Do we have stems?
Stems?
Our next trip is going to be to London to do the Harry Potter thing.
I haven't seen many.
There's a whole thing.
There's one right here.
Oh, you start planning now.
It's not. No, a big one.
this one guy on the
very terpy, very
Terpy, very
Nice.
smooth.
Very
Yeah.
sticky.
Happy
Very
high.
sticky.
Mm-hmm.
I like how
Very
it smells.
It's a happy high. Dark killer.
Oh my god, it's a little spicy. It has a little, just the tiniest spice in the end of it, but it's beautiful, it's smooth.
Number 5. This is number 5.
I'm waiting for you to light it up so I could smell it.
Oh, yeah. This is a good one.
This lighter's not gonna work. My hand's not gonna work this lighter. There we go.
Did you hold on to every bud from each one? Because that'd be nice to take a picture of all 5 together.
Ooh.
I'm sure we did.
All right, next time.
Like they're on the table. Look, there's
Oh, I
one
must-
there.
Oh.
And one in your hand. Like we can
Thank
do
you.
that. I'm sure.
So, true story, I almost accidentally took a hit. It does happen. If someone passes it to you.
All right. Tracy, pass
It
it to her
does-
again. Try it
No.
again. Try it. I told Tracy to pass it to you.
Wow. Wow, does that have like a smoky
Have a good one,
smell?
brother.
Right.
Be good
Thank you.
now.
Okay, wait.
We love you, man.
What can you pick up?
Number
from
5.
Numero 5.
Hold on. What is that smoky smell to this one?
Ooh.
Because it's very smoky.
Try that one. You already tried it? Yeah.
It's ooh.
Oh, it's like it's a food.
Oh.
It's.
Yeah.
Hold on. Can
I'm
I?
not sure.
Can I?
But yeah, do it. Please let Lefty be the bad influence, since I can blame it on him, since he took the hit.
For
even though I
ages,
handed it.
we have waited for this.
Thank you.
And now it's real.
So
We
many
no
years
longer
of passing
carry
to the
the
left.
shackles of war of the prohibition. We shall remember this. Yeah.
What would be the appropriate theme song? You need a theme song when you're having that speech.
Number 5.
That's that you have. This is the soundboard,
Number 5.
gentlemen.
Okay.
This gentleman will do all the
Number
magic
5.
with the sound.
Okay, because you really you
So,
you need.
Lefty, what? Where is this stuff? Where is this magic? Damn it! Where's this music? Background magic
That's
music.
nice.
Thanks, brother. All right, man. I'll let you know if you won. I'll let you
Hold
know.
on, get in there. He's in my area. I'll take his prize home.
Dude, you're a contestant. There you go.
Awesome.
Be safe, Jeff.
See you guys. Love
CJ.
everybody. Later, dude.
Be good. We
Thank
love
you,
you
bro.
too, man. That's a good brother right there, man.
Be careful.
He's always down.
Oh, man, he is.
I'm gonna jam too.
That's
It's good
for
seeing
sure.
everybody.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, bro.
Catch you later.
You have a good day, man.
Have a good one.
It's what I do.
We
I take
are
pictures.
announcing the winner really soon.
But now I want your camera. You just like totally gave me a bummer. That kid had a better toy than me.
Stop.
Oh.
See you, bro. I love you, man. All right.
They're coming out with a new one, so.
Are they?
Number 6.
They have one like this
Bye,
with the pen.
Diana. Great to meet you.
Oh man.
Number 6.
Jay.
Look at
Wait,
number
you guys aren't done yet?
Number 6.
Dude.
Oh.
I'm so impressed.
Oh.
Number 6. Look at number 6. Oh.
That's pretty. Do not break it up. I want a picture of that one.
Me too.
Yeah.
That is pretty.
And sorry to sound bossy, but that has like some beautiful color to it.
The hairs.
Yes. And it's got like pops of purple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. It does. Did we do the crack test?
No, not yet,
I
because
missed-
hold on. We got to take a picture and then we'll talk about.
Yeah, I got to spend some time with Urban Hippie.
All right.
At one of the
Do you
patient
mind if we
events.
break it?
Seth, check it out. Did you want?
Yeah, before we break it, because we're going to do the pop test.
Number 6. Look at that. Look at that thing, man. That's sick. That's a nice one, man.
It was just such a great conversation.
I'm a yoga instructor, and I'll just start stretching randomly.
No, so you're a yoga instructor.
I am.
Did you know that, Lefty?
Oh, crack test.
I feel like I'm going to be used.
Let's see.
No.
A light bulb
Of
just,
course.
yeah, a
Of
light
course
bulb
you are.
just went over your heads.
Lefty, I think we
And
need
you're gonna
that
love
kill
it.
switch.
Okay.
that
You're gonna
we
love
used
it.
to
You
have
really
for
are.
me.
You really are.
Okay, cool.
It would be great.
Is that number 6?
Nice.
Yeah, but number 1 still had the number.
Yeah, but look at the size of this bud, and that was
You're
a
right.
clear snap all the way through.
You're right.
There really wasn't a tear. It was the separation because look. If
That's
you
what I was
look
telling
at
you when you crack it open
Yep.
and you see like
It's
the
not
crystals and all
torn.
that.
The other ones, when you heard that tear, that one tore. This one did not. They're still
All right,
all.
give me your camera. I want to try your camera. I seriously, I'm bothered now.
You see that, Diana?
Yes.
Like, look at it. It's not torn at all. So that was just separation. That's all. It was not.
Thank you,
that
Tracy.
one. And it smells amazing too.
Dude.
On my fingers. I need a piece of that one. Is that this one?
Wow. I just had a camera envy, so sorry, folks.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow.
For sure.
What's that over there, Slav?
I took a little bit.
Oh, okay.
You could zoom in on that too.
You can.
Oh my God.
Wow. Dude, I'm getting your camera.
Right?
Oh, shit.
I've been checking
All
out
right.
that new that
I
flip
need a
open
job.
thing.
I need a new camera.
I saw that flip open thing. I'm like,
No.
Wow.
this is number 6.
Wow.
Right?
Very oily and turfy
had
and
that,
oh my goodness.
All right, so do you need it to roll it?
Yeah, this is it here.
Okay. Yep.
I'm not gonna.
Oh.
Not right now.
I'm gonna hand this over to someone else to roll one, and I'll roll one.
Do you want to see me roll?
No way.
Oh my God, sticky is. Oh wow, what the? Did you guys break this up?
All right, so
This is ridiculous.
I told you.
we need to do a
but it was
lesson
really
for the
nice, though.
newbies on how to roll,
Oh.
right?
I
And
don't
do
have
it
to roll
properly.
Because look, I have.
That was always my
1,
thing. I was
2,
always
3,
around
4,
guys.
5,
It's kind of like
7,
opening the
8,
wine or
9,
opening the
10,
car door.
11, 12.
A guy did it for me. Is that weird? And I'm a feminist.
But I grew up that way. It was natural. Like, and I still
Yeah.
to this day, if I'm going out with other men, I sit in the back seat, even if it's my car.
What?
I
No
grew up
way.
you know, women in my family, they didn't have driver's licenses.
Oh, no. I
They
drive.
didn't need them.
I drive.
Me
I'm a
too.
control freak. Like, listen. No.
Me
No.
too, but they didn't, you know, to this day, like my
No.
mom, you give the seat up to
No.
the man. That's
No.
just the way, you know.
For me, it's like, what can you do for me? So if you want to roll a joint, go ahead. Like, want to open the wine? Go ahead. Because it's, I don't know.
It's very like, you know, but I'm in an area that is very old school that way. Like they're very
Yeah.
set in
Yep.
their, you
We
know,
got to break those
and they're-
social
they're-
norms.
But
We
you
gotta
know,
break them?
At the same time, though,
But are you treated like a lady and you're treated like courteous?
Lefty says it.
when I'm
We gotta
around
put the last first.
my area,
And
yes.
right, Lefty?
Sorry, we're taking it.
When-
We're
when I'm-
hijacking.
The other way
When
around.
I'm around that crowd,
but the last
yes,
verse.
I am.
Okay.
So,
But the
and
last
I'm
verse.
actually enjoying reintegrating back into that
And-
aspect of my life because it's where I am a spoiled effing snob, 100%. I like the finer things. I'm not materialistic in any way, shape, or form, but when I travel 5-star. I know people, and one of those people happens to be not only a pilot, but he owns his own plane, and he's an MMP doctor with a national patient transport license. So I feel very comfortable. So I traveled, like I've been afforded the ability to be able to, as much
And
as I
isn't-
struggle.
Isn't that a
The
beautiful
flip
thing?
side is
You have
that
experiences.
I'll never know what it's like to struggle to the extent that many of these other people do, because no matter what, I'll have a safety net until the day that I die.
God bless. So you are
And
fortunate.
It's just, and for many years of my life, I took it for granted. I am finally learning how to not do that.
Oh, that's-
and to
that's him.
find that balance. I'm raising a young man, and I'm it. I'm an
Yep.
only parent. I went from being
Yep.
to just, and I mean, I got to do it.
Yep. You do.
And,
You have.
you know, it is what it is. And actually,
This is like
one
a
of
rolling
my-
championship. I should have timed you
and,
guys.
But bartenders really do give the best advice. I was waiting for Austin when he had his SAL meeting, and I was talking to the bartender.
Number 6.
And I was like struggling and all, you know, being a mom. And she's
6.
like, but you
You got-
don't get to break. You're a mom. You got him, so you got to just come on. Let's go. let's do this. And that was it. Like, and for some reason, the advice that she gave me, the way she was like, nope, I get it, but not an option. I was like, okay. And I was able to.
We ran out.
Oh, have you guys been putting filters in all of them?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
Some of them.
I noticed that you're old school and you don't have fancy schmancy filters. You just rip off.
Well, yeah, sometimes I just rip it.
Yeah.
Whatever, just a piece of paper.
I didn't even realize that joints had
Hello.
filters because.
Hello.
Edmund, what's up, my man? How are
How
you?
you doing?
What's going on?
Hi.
Welcome to the Cannabis Cup for for delivery.
Do you mind if I take your picture?
Please do.
Okay.
This
You
is
look
number
very
6.
handsome, by the way. You look
thank
refreshing,
you.
and it's freaking 90 degrees. And when I stand up, you can tell.
I was just in the car for an hour. That's
I'm sitting here, like, and you know, we don't do that.
good to see everybody.
What's happening in the cannabis world? Tell us.
So, look, last Thursday, the CRC stepped up. They delivered the regs. Look, my stance is this. You got to start somewhere. Not perfect, but you got to start somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
They gave us the framework to take off. I do really like the fact that they said publicly as a priority that they were prioritizing micro licenses, social equity licenses, and disadvantaged community licenses. They made that the priority. They heard us. And so with that, I applaud them for doing that. I know that there are still some gaps in it, like the whole thing, edibles. You know, look, I was on a call today, and with edibles, I get it. They have to balance concerns from citizens and commerce. For a year, I know it doesn't sound right, but look, let people get used to the idea of the fact that it's legal. It's going to be on Main Street. Let them get used to it, and then we can come back next year and we'll have the edibles and other ingestibles. I know some people were upset by that,
What
but
happens between that time frame to those people that decide to say, "F the law and I'll do it anyways"?
we have that now, right?
And what about
we have it
a
now?
warning label? Like,
So in
what
other
about
words, it's going to be like another gray area for a year for them.
Yeah, it will be.
And see, that makes me sad because
Yeah.
I think the patients and the doctors really want the edibles,
Right.
but I really hope the industry uses some kind of warning
What number is this,
signal
sir?
for everyone.
So look here. I think the better news on that is the fact that it's like sweets, things that resemble food, right? But we still have the lozenges, which are more or less in gummy form. So I think we can work with it, and well, I know we can work with it, and that was the whole point, right? Get to a place where we can work on it, and I think we got there. So look, let's get the businesses up and running. Let's give people choice, because that's what happens when you allow the smaller entities to rise up in whatever communities that they're being accepted in. Let's get the industry moving in the right direction. And by the way, I've always said this, the medical community does not go away. The need for medical dispensaries does not go away. I absolutely endorse the New Jersey Cannabis Business Association, who I represent. For those that are like, who the hell is that? Right?
Yeah, we love them.
Right? That look, people like the fact that they can go to a place with consultation rooms. They can consult about very specific needs, as opposed to just walking in and buying and saying, hey, I want to try something. So absolutely think the medical establishment stays in place, stays put, and can in fact expand.
I love that. Thank you.
Have to make sure they're staying on top of their education because everybody's shopping for THC levels.
Oh, education has to be key.
Yeah, no, education
It
is
has-
huge.
I
We
think
got to do better.
I think there's some room. I think with something like a small business administration to try to see if there could be some kind of granting, because you know, yeah, it's nice to have $1,000 fee for a license, right? Be first in line to get it, but then once you get the license, let's say, and you look around, oh, okay, I'm gonna need to have some capital for what? My bank account, my
Yes.
initial costs.
You make a huge point, and Lefty knows that I've talked about this and why we formed a strategic alliance with social advocacy groups, because we need to know that people need the business infrastructure, right? It's not just enough to want to do it. You've got to be able to. So we are absolutely
Starting
trying
a
to put
business
things
is scary.
right.
You need someone on your side to hold your hand. You
Yep.
need a lawyer. You need someone on your side to hold your
Yes.
hand and say, this is why it makes sense. This is why it doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
Because most people, you do. You have to have a network. You have to have a network, and you have to
Yep.
trust that network.
That's right. And again, just thumbs up to the CRC that they are going to be watching and monitoring these inter-service agreements with people that are out there saying that they're going to be lending money to people. Though all those contracts are up for monitoring and inspection so that we make sure that people don't get taken advantage of, because you want to start a business and having larger companies come in and then dangle dollars in front of you.
We don't want
just
a
to jack
housing
you up.
bubble.
Well, you want to
and
make sure,
pop.
you know,
Right.
every single.
We don't want 2009, 2008. When did that bubble burst?
Yep.
We don't want that in pop because
That's
it's so easy to promise people, and
Yes.
it's always the underprivileged people, and say your house is actually worth 500,000.
Mhm.
No, it
Right.
never will be.
Oh, yeah.
And lending the money with that kind of debt for something that doesn't have the value is not fair. And-
Absolutely.
yeah.
No, they're committed to making sure that there's no nonsense when it comes to these financial transactions.
Yep.
And we're supporting them on that.
I love that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, thank you, Ed.
The
That's helpful.
You're making the kind of money. Otherwise, 280 East got you, and then you're
Give her a
in
mic.
trouble.
Right. So,
There you go. Oh, there you go. Go ahead. You got it. I just wanted to hear your question.
Oh, what? Me? I don't know.
I wanted to hear what you said. I couldn't hear you.
Well, and you have to be careful because if you're not doing things from the beginning, and according to
I have my
280E,
card.
you're
I'm
dead in the
reusing,
water anyway.
repurposing.
So on the federal level, and you can't get licensed anywhere. So, you know.
Yeah.
well, we actually have a bill going through the legislature that they'll address it when they get back in session that exempts 280E here in the state. Yes.
But how is that going to
Okay.
work with the IRS? How are they going to handle taxes? Because the IRS is ramping up to
Right.
have the
So,
cannabis.
so the question is, how will the IRS respond to that? As far as the state taxes and state issues go, they are going to give cannabis businesses a buy on that. When it comes to 280E, I think, look, it's a brilliant idea. Let's see what happens when it goes through the legislature. But that is moving in that direction, right? Where they are hoping to address it at the state level. And given that the federal government is in fact treating this like a states' rights issue, I think you'll see better things. Right. 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 So, no, that's a great question. Yeah.
End up like, because the IRS, they're ramping up for it now. That I've been in training for the specific
Right.
cannabis tax.
So I won't even pretend to know the answer to that, but I'm hopeful that the bill that is exempting all of this 280E stuff from our local businesses will give us an option.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll pay attention to that for sure. Tell you that. Oh, yeah.
All right, here's number 7. Number 7.
Always great.
Number 7, Tracy. That's number
Enjoy it.
7.
Thank you.
So,
Especially.
You all got numbers on number 6 already, right?
yeah.
So
Okay.
I have a question. So, what about organizations, nonprofit organizations, like with the licensing?
So when we created the medical industry 10 years ago, we had said that the companies had to be not-for-profit. A few years after that, they changed the law and allowed them to become for-profit entities. So for-profit and not-for-profit entities are both allowed into the space.
we're thinking about a testing facility for patients. It's the most expensive license, but for $4,000. But then again, there's more costs on top of that, like the cameras. There has to be cameras and all these other costs involved in that. Is
Right.
that- yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, I look.
a lot, yeah.
It right, but you got to take a shot, right?
Mhm.
If you're doing it, got to take a shot. No, I back that, man. That's cool. Yeah. No, well, Lefty, always, man. Thank you for allowing me.
Oh, thank you for stopping by.
I think
man.
patients need more counseling.
Yeah.
I think
Oh, yeah,
I
of
think to her point, I think what's needed more for patients is they need a place to go and say, where is the state money that I could get this medicine and get a discount on this medicine?
Right.
Where is some of this research money to really, I have a friend who's going through really, really
Right.
rare case of scoliosis. It's an expensive medication.
Yeah.
And are they doing research to possibly help people with, with certain conditions? Like, that's what I think patients need. But that's pet.
You know what? I would say, if you haven't had a chance, CRC meetings are public meetings.
Oh, I've
right?
attended them all.
And I think that those are valid comments. Email them into them. Make sure that you are heard that way, as well as through testimony. I think that's a valid argument, again, because I believe and would absolutely support the fact that the medical community continues to be at the forefront.
Yep. I think there's a lot
And I
of
think
good
because-
that's going to come out
because,
of.
this is a commodity. We're not looking essentially at like a temper, like a gold resource or a diamond resource. This is unlimited commodity. This is better than all those resources.
Right.
combined.
Thank you.
So-
And you reminded me, the tax on medical goes away
2023, right?
in 23. Yes,
Yeah.
2 years.
Yep.
So thank you for reminding me of that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Because if I don't say it, I was going to lose it. So.
It's next. No, 2 summers from now.
2 summers from
Yeah. June, I think.
Right.
I was saying earlier that, education is a big part.
Right.
But the marijuana leaf, the cannabis leaf, the nugs are being censored. I think you can't educate a person without
when I meet a
seeing the way
How
it
can
looks.
Instagram go after a product that's legal in New Jersey?
Can I have a
I don't understand that. Taking pictures of something.
When I meet an
Yeah.
individual that's been through the system most of their life and struggled through the hardships because of cannabis, and now they have so-called quote-unquote social
I like being a free
equitable
agent.
access to these licenses,
like having
but
my own
yet they're
voice.
living out of shelters and they're still struggling day to day just to pay for their medicine. When you meet somebody like that, what do you tell them? Where can they start? Because they've been impacted the most. As well as people in that category. Let's just say, So, and that's where I'm not seeing the social, equity aspect come in, because again, you're sort of given ways to, right? But there's been decades of prohibition and it's been decades of people getting incarcerated and unbelievable amounts of money spent on courts, lawyer fees, right?
Unfortunately,
They
all
used
that.
they used to do DARE, remember? You pay the
Yeah.
DARE.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
thank God they stopped doing that.
Unfortunately,
But,
all
you
those
know-
people that, to your point, even if they didn't go to prison, the money spent on trying to defend themselves, the time, the lost revenue, that's never going to come back full circle to them, And
right.
it's sad because it hurt generations.
Right.
I don't believe that.
Schools are educating our children
Well-
properly today because they're not. In many cases, they're not. They're mixing, the vaping along with nicotine vaping with THC vaping, and they think that it's real information. It's not.
No, a learning
it-
initiative is
it's
needed.
trouble,
An initiative
big
where
time.
people have an honest conversation and say, I almost call it the sex ed of drugs. Like, listen, my kids were exposed to more information than I was. I was exposed to more information than the generations before me, who apparently were going to stay virgins forever. And It just, you know, these kids need information and they need honest information. Tracy made a good point. You know, we need to teach our kids when they're of age. Bring your own weed. Don't trust someone else. You know, it's like the way we taught our girls to don't leave your glass behind. You know, like I know that sounds crazy and maybe paranoid, but so many people are passing away from something put into the drug they thought they were using.
Right.
But it's not cannabis right now. It's heroin. It's going to be cannabis someday
All right,
because
well,
there's.
You're a person that's never been incarcerated, right? She's never been incarcerated. It's easy for her to say like, oh, okay.
You didn't
well,
hear me.
You know, because of this and that, you know, this is never gonna happen. Which there's like, you know, we used to lock up 500,000 people every year for cannabis in New Jersey, and most of New Jerseyans have been locked up for cannabis in one way, shape. You know, they've suffered. And just like the slavery and the reparations should be paid to the, you know, to the people that
Number 8
deserve that kind
Number
of
8.
stuff. Just like the Native Americans got the, you know, certain amounts of land back and that kind of thing.
I think.
And so, you know, this has been a big lie perpetrated by the government, you know, all these years to us.
I think lifting up generations and teaching
before the
and
money
building
stops,
businesses.
and before the money starts flowing to the goddamn schools and the roads and the
Oh.
highways, we need to, you know, first take care of the people. It's like not taking care of the veterans when they come back, you know, from the war. Same thing, you know, same kind of people. You know, we need to make sure we take care of the, as we say, the last, you know, first and the first last. If I'm saying that saying right. You know, and
one of those things. Put the first.
Make sure
step over the bodies and get first.
Do anything.
That's America. That's what we have right now.
But
actually.
Lefty, thank you, man, as always. Thank you, brother, for letting me hang out a little bit.
Oh, thank you, man.
No,
Thank you,
anytime.
dude. I'm so glad you stopped by.
Yeah.
It's great because it's been a rough summer. It's you know,
Yep.
nobody's here and it's kind of empty. And,
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm glad you're here. Yeah.
I hear you.
We'd love to hear
But,
from
brother,
you.
thank you.
Thank
All right.
you, man.
Cool.
What's going on? Anything coming up soon? Any events?
So we're trying to put together our first in person in a while. You know, I was doing the virtual events on Fridays.
Yep.
Which you know, how did you like them? Did you?
Dude, that was great.
All right, cool. Thank
Awesome.
you.
I love those.
Thank you. So I'll continue to do those. Do want to get an in person sometime in September. In fact, this week it was kind of odd. I was supposed to be in Philadelphia this week, and they canceled the event in Philly. Not
They
even
canceled the one
virtually.
in Atlantic City.
Yeah, they canceled
But
Atlantic
you know
City.
what?
Showboat.
Wait. You know what
Why?
I noticed?
Why?
The cops were also having a conference. It was like, look it up.
Yeah, it's
The-
weird which ones.
It was like, was it in conjunction? And they were like, wait a minute, bad idea. Like, let's not have both.
I was at Boardwalk Buds. I got to give them a shout out. I was at Boardwalk Buds.
And how
so
was that? Because I was really
I enjoyed that.
apprehensive. Okay.
I enjoyed that.
All right.
I did.
And so, yeah, I had a really good friend, Dan went, and he said the same thing, that it was,
Yep. Yeah. Yep. So I hung out with Dan a little bit. In fact, he and I did a conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
So
good
isn't he?
people.
He really is.
He's
no,
really
I
good
appreciate
people.
him
Yeah,
a
yeah,
lot.
yeah, me
A
too,
lot.
me too.
Yeah. Cool. All right, man. So I'll keep you posted.
Thanks, Ed.
I'll see you next
Awesome, man.
Thursday.
Thank you. Sir.
All right. Cool. Oh, by the way, I got something for the table. Hold on.
Really? Are you adding to the cannabis cup? You delivering? Oh wow! Oh wow! Here we go.
So wait, is there an actual prize? Because if you're giving out medals, I want a medal.
Yes, we're gonna give
for like the dumbest person at the table. Do I get that? Biggest cannabis dunce.
Don't say that because we're stupid enough to do that. So.
Okay, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
You
All
didn't?
right.
Did you introduce yourself? I'm sorry, I wasn't.
Now you pay
Oh,
attention.
wow.
Now he.
You're so rude.
It's so
Love.
rude. No.
I'm a little bit stoned.
Too much number 4 and number 1.
Wait. What number are you guys on? You're on number 7 and
I'm
all.
on number 8. 8. You all
You're
have
on
number 8.
Also, he's like,
8.
dude.
Take your notes
do you
on
have
number
a name?
8. Let's call the winner here. Give me the notes on number 8. You guys have number 8's notes yet? Let's tally them up.
I missed number 8 coming around.
Number
the look
8
of it.
is right here. This is
Okay.
number 8 coming
I wanna
around.
smell it. Here.
That's number 7 or 6.
I don't know how
It's
you
later.
guys.
6. It's been later.
6, 5. I don't even know.
I have no idea how you guys are even
I want to know who
standing up.
wins. The winner gets on our podcast every week. We're going to shout you out. We'll put your label up there, your logo.
I
and,
need to be on your
you'll be
podcast
our
more
new,
often.
A new best friend. Plus a little plaque, a big plaque.
Madman got something for you.
Oh, my favorite. My favorite. Don't bribe the judge, though. He's bribing I'm not a judge, though. He's bribing the wrong person. He can bribe me.
Wait, is he?
I saw him roll a blunt in the wind with one hand with the dollar bill. And I was like, okay, that's amazing. I took a picture of it like a couple months ago. It was the most amazing thing ever.
And I'm sorry, who's him?
New Jersey
Come
Madman.
talk.
It's amazing.
All right, listen. I'm Diana, and I don't know anyone, but I'd love to meet everyone. So you are?
I'm MJ Madman.
Great to meet you. May I smell what you're holding? Oh, that smells really nice.
Is it Maine boat? The
Yeah.
Skittles from Maine.
Skittles.
From Madman. NJ Madman.
MJ Madman, can I take your picture?
NJ
No.
Madman.
You know why? Did you see me smiling at you? You look like my brother. My brother has red hair. He's a big, tall dude, and that's why I look.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Do
wow.
you really? I'm so
Thank
sorry.
you, Ed. Oh, my God.
All right.
Yes.
I will,
That's so
I will,
cool.
not, I will send these to you.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
He should have a catalog of his friends.
Hold on.
What is that?
Right by me in Deptford.
What do you have there?
So,
open today?
Columbia Care opened a week ago in Deptford.
This is beautiful.
And their brand, Cannabis, and they're very proud, beautiful facility. Tomorrow, Curaleaf opens in Bordentown, right off of 206. So big shout out to they're members of the association, by the way. And look, everybody's trying, so I just wanted to share.
That's very pretty.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
You know what I heard? Columbia Care is actually doing like a an education table.
Yes. So
I
we're,
love that.
We're all together on that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you so much. Oh, man. So cool. We have, oh, man. We have stuff to raffle off or to give away. And, wow. We've been giving away stuff all day long. Man, you lucked out if you came here today because you're getting stuff. So that's, all right, one vote is in. Okay, so I have to tally
Do
these
these
up.
melt?
What,
Right? Yeah. Will they de?
No, this will be good.
Okay.
okay, Slav, give me yours. Give me your vote.
Yeah, can I get the?
Give me your
Who's the
who-
winner?
Who won?
Oh,
You could just write it down.
Why does it like?
if I'm not mistaken,
I like that. You know why?
Here you go.
And then if you're stoned, you can play with it, like
I want to see.
fidget spinner.
Down here.
Okay.
What?
You just want to lay them out.
Okay.
That's like the sound of like a nail.
Who
That's
else? Who else voted? Tracy, can I have your winner?
I think.
Okay. Seth, can I have your winner?
I know which one I like the most, but I didn't do the writing because I was lazy today.
Who do you got, Seth? Let me see what you got.
You'll be the tiebreaker if there's a tiebreaker.
Yeah, we might have a tiebreaker.
Man, I just want a trophy for showing up.
Yeah, we're supposed to get those, right?
Isn't that a thing now?
Yeah.
It's not easy in this heat.
That's my first choice.
Okay.
Yeah, run around.
Okay, the top one.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
That's like a hard.
So it's three different ones so far. So we need more votes here because I'll give you my vote then. We only have 3 votes. I thought you were voting. I thought we had more votes here. All right. So I'll tally mine up. Hold on.
Thank you.
That's sort of like a hard debate too on that because like if you're a citrusy person, you like the citrusy ones more than.
Okay. I actually shed some light on this now. If we're going to use my vote, we have a winner. Because we have a tiebreaker. Because everybody had their different terpy opinions here, which is very interesting. It's just like these food shows. Every judge has a different, like salt. Some doesn't like salt.
I
So-
gotta say, number one to me had the prettiest colors. That purple.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
Prettiest colors, prettiest snap.
Nap. Yeah.
But going down the end,
I didn't smoke any of them, so I'm out of the game.
the density of that, there's no snap at all. But
What's with the suspense, man?
Yeah.
I'm listening to Tracy talk without her microphone, and it's like, okay, put your microphone on so I can hear you. I can't even hear you. There you go. Thank you.
Oh, please.
He's very bossy.
You're not tired
I'm
of
very
listening to
bossy.
me
No, I
talk?
want to hear you. We have a tie between number 1, number 5, and number 6. And if I'm the tiebreaker, I'm not going to be the tiebreaker. That's
It's
not, 'cause
number 1.
It's between number 1, number 5, and number 6. We have it. So now what do we do?
1. It's 1.
Why? Because you're going to vote for 1.
Number 1.
Your vote is for number 1.
6.
Mine was 6.
No, number 1.
Yeah.
What was Seth's runner?
What was your
I said next
What was his
string.
runner-up?
next
Can
stream?
you try more?
What was Seth? What was your runner-up?
Seth, you're just being greedy.
Was,
I think he got the bag.
Seth was runner-up with 6.
So?
And my choice was 6.
Whoa. Was 6 the really pretty one that we broke in half?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
That
what?
was-
Visually,
6 was
that was
very
beautiful. And his camera, like, made that pop.
But I'm sorry, man. Number 1, the feeling, the vibe that I got from hitting that.
Number 1, the snap.
So I have to
but
give
you
to
just could not beat that one. I'm sorry.
Honorable mention.
So we have.
Yeah, if
no.
number 1's not going to win, it's got to be an
Can
honorable
you tell me what
mention.
number? Do you know the strains of them?
Well, yeah, we have number 1 and number 6 as a tie then.
Okay.
If we're going to go that way. We have number 1 and number 6.
So tell me.
Then 1. We smoke again.
So we'll have to do this again.
got the
Oh
We'll have to do
my!
this again. I don't. And I'm good with that.
We're doing 1
We'll do-
and
we'll-
6.
We'll step it up for extracts. We'll do extracts.
All right.
Because there's no clear winner here.
I need
So
to go to the
September.
potty, so I'm out.
Okay.
1 and 6.
There's no clear
So
winner.
Thank
okay,
you.
so we're going to announce. Okay, so 1
can
and
we get-
6.
can we
We'll
get-
say who you are in a moment.
1 and 6.
Well,
gotta
we're
go.
gonna do it with just them with concentrates.
Let's do
And
this. Let's
are
do
we
this.
doing like
We'll have to-
butters,
All
batters,
we'll
dabbables,
redo the flower.
or
Let's
vapes?
next month we'll redo the flower.
September.
We'll rematch.
All
Grudge
right,
match.
I think
all
what
right.
Grudge match. Flower grudge
Okay.
match. And then the edible. The extracts.
For my birthday.
We'll do extracts.
Yeah.
For
We
my
got-
birthday.
Or I think we should tally up both of the votes because everybody had to place the top
This is
two.
true. Everybody had their top 2 also.
So which
Right,
one
right.
got the most votes out of
do that
all?
before we
out
announce
of all?
anything? You wanna-
Yeah.
So what do you got there? We have to.
There it is. That's for sure.
So we got 1.
Can I vote for the categories that I know about or no?
Sure, why not? I say 1, 6,
Stand up.
be able to
His was 6.
concentrate.
You got 1-6.
Last level.
Because that's his first.
Right.
And his runner-up was 1.
I'm right where I need to be.
Yeah. So 1 and 6.
I want this to be my prize.
we got a grudge match between 1 and 6.
So
I
1 and
love
6.
this.
Yeah.
1 and 6. You
Yeah,
got to fight
1 and
this
6,
out.
yeah.
You're fighting this out next month. 1 and 6.
Next
1 and
Yeah,
6
1 and
are
6.
the winners are. Surprise, surprise! New Jersey Medman, and
Wait, who's number what?
the Tutti Frutti from East Coast Cuts.
Ah.
That's the guy who wrote the play.
Wow, wow! And you guys.
So grudge match next month.
We entered. Yeah, Medman had
that?
East Coast Cuts.
Yeah.
Lucky Power
number
Plant.
6.
Lucky Power Plant from Medman.
So are you gonna take this and grow it for us?
So wow.
Grudge
match.
I don't know. Up to Lefty.
Lefty,
I don't
can we-
need that. No, I don't need that. I'm good. Thank you.
I mean, like,
No,
I
thanks.
want to try because I think it would
So
be
take it
cool to
home.
like talk to it,
Take it home. Have
and
fun.
you know.
Have fun. I need those 5 years of my
Think
life.
I can do it, guys?
Did they?
Well, yeah, you know that is my.
Are you
thing,
afraid to
though.
have a
Like,
plant
that,
home?
that's-
Because
Of course.
That is
yeah,
5
of
years
course.
of
That's
my
5
life
years of your
that
life
I-
right there. That's
How
5
fucked
years.
up that like I can't take that and
No.
grow it.
No.
But what if it grew in my yard accidentally?
I would eat that. If a cop came in and looked at that, I would eat that. Roots and all. It tastes horrible.
I would help you because really my kids need a mom.
Well, guess what?
My kids need a mom, and they can't
you-
go to jail for a plant.
That's
Yeah.
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 I would love to take
So it's
it
not
home,
legal. It's not
but-
legal.
So
It's
wait,
not
if I
legal.
take a picture holding it, am I breaking a crime?
Probably.
Am I
Well,
really
I'm not
breaking
gonna-
a crime?
We voted on this, but we didn't really.
Anybody that
get what we
there's a
wanted.
picture, if I'm holding that, you better burn it.
With my camera.
Well,
Fuck you, I don't know you.
Oh no, I've got enemies out there. I know it.
Oh, and I want to cover his.
One of you guys share something. I had that in my hands.
Thanks, dude.
No problem.
No.
Who wants some Mo weed
I don't
edibles?
need-
This fucker thinks I
Edibles?
never
Mo
went to
weed
jail.
edibles?
I heard. I caught on.
Thank you.
Flower is what
Don't
does
judge
it
a book
for
by
me.
its cover, right?
What is this?
Mo weed edibles.
Edibles?
Yes. All right.
I need my back hurts.
So, thanks you all for playing. Hopefully we'll see you all next month for the grudge match. This is great. SativaCross.org, CMMNJ.org, MagicalButter.com, United Food and Commercials Workers 152, JacksonStorms.com, Arlo Glass, OpenMachine.com, Pure Puff Lifestyle Shop. Our list begins with Cheryl Miller. And Jim was here before, and he's always been here. He was here with Cheryl, and he's still here, and he was here with Cheryl, and she's still here. Sabina Rose. Diane, Gracie, Cindy Mae, Marie, Jack, Joan, Randy, Holly, Bill, Chad, Jeremy, Colette, Matt, Troy, Russ, Roger, Jay, Ella, Hattie, Jackie, Anthony, Armando, Felicia, Lynn, Dan, Sean, Joyce, Lori, Frank, Brian, Flo, Carl, Thorne, Frank, Lorraine, Terry, Charlotte, Cher, Jaybird, Michael, Marley, Jeff. I shut off the mics. I'm doing a list. But we're done. Hashtag This Shall Grow, hashtag Jeff's Law, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks. See you around. Lots of stuff going on.
After my birthday, so stuff.
All right, boys and girls. Thanks for
We'll
tuning
be
in.
catching
This is
up on
fun.
it. We've got some more meetings happening, councils and whatnot. Big
Do
stuff
we?
happening down
I thought we're
in
done.
southern Jersey. No, like there's still, we're still working on our shores and whatnot. So, all right, guys.
All right. They went with songs to the battle. They were young, straight of limb, true of eye, steady in the glow. They were staunch to the end against odds uncounted. They fell with their faces to the foe. They shall grow not old, as we that are left grow old. Age shall not weary them, nor the years condemn. At the going down of the sun and in the morning,